I messed it up, man. I'm gonna do this, do that, then where I'm at. Is it? Huh? No. There we go. We good now. We good now. The little circle box. Better with the circle box. I like the little circle today. And all them dogs getting bird. Boom, boom, boom. Mm, 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 mm. Let me like that. Keep hitting them likes as y'all come in the room so we can get this party started, man. Let's dig to the root. Let's dig to the root of why all these people so angry on this app. Let's dig to the root of what's the cause of this 4B movement and, passport bros and, decenter, man. This might be the root of it. I think I figured it out. That's what it is, man. That's what it also makes sense why people still talk about these movements and they be saying they took it. Like, duh. That's because you using your necks, man. That's all that's happening. These are people that claim they happy. The ones that claim they happy, right? Man, hold up. Claim they happy, but be mad at every last source on the outside. I think anybody that you're with, right, should bring some type of hope. You know what? I found it. I found that one, and I believe there's many out here. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be so angry at the world. You feel me? Or be like, hey, you know what? Let's get these traits. Let me give you these traits that my, whatever have. And, these usually come with a great human being. You feel me? But people don't do that. They speak on their scars and what hurt them. You feel me? Because they using their necks. You see what I'm saying? They using their necks. Whoever come next, man, that's because they still got a hatred towards their ex. That's just what that is. Why people so mad on here. That's why they never satisfied. They want to play it off. They'll never tell their next that they still hurting over their ex. They just wouldn't say that. They wouldn't want to do that. Imagine that, right? Why would somebody do that? You know, that they be like, "Oh, you still thinking about them? You still thinking about them while you with me?" Nobody gonna ever say that though. But the the signs show it. You feel me? They show it. Like I would be even like say if this right, I would judge like if my girl sitting here right on here all the time, bashing, and this supposed to be my wife or whatever. To sit here bashing, man, talking about how much they so dangerous and all this other stuff, right? They spend all their time doing that. That'll have me questioning about myself. You feel me? I mean, because stuff like that just don't make sense. Like, I'm so afraid of men. I need to be around a bear and all this other new stuff, right? And you have a man. Like, why you don't talk about the good qualities of a man? You always keep talking about what's negative about it. You never mention the one you have. Like I said, these usually the time. These usually the people that get put up with. you know, not fully happy, still envious of whatever's going on. I think when I was just in the last live, I feel like envy is one of the biggest things why a lot of good ones that could be possibly happening, they look at things. Oh, this person get it and I don't, and that's real though. Like sometimes people just can't help it. I mean, vice versa. Like if it was with a girl or something like that, then she do this for her. Well, she do this for her man. Why you can't do that? I think it's less likely for men to speak on it out loud because they're not trying to mess up the next situation. But women most of the time they voice their situation. Hey, he did that. You should do that. And not even saying it like that, but don't you remember the time you used to do that for me? Stuff like that. Which they do say how you got them is how you got to keep them, but they got to be realistic, man. you gotta build with somebody that it would understand it, not with like, hey, you used to be like that. I mean, if you seen times has changed, you seen your significant other may have changed. You probably have changed. So that's just what that is. You know. Heck in the building. I just looked at. I was so zoning off. I didn't know that shit was in here. If they rather be with a bear, why are they not leaving amongst the bear? Exactly. You feel me? But like I said, a lot of people dealing with the ones that's just putting up with them, and that's why I got questions about that. Right? What should you put up with, and what you shouldn't? Why would you want somebody to put up with you if you're not going to put up with somebody else for the most part? Everybody wants somebody to change for them, and they not trying to change for everybody else. It be so one sided when it deal with people. You feel me? Why do I gotta go through some of these comments? Because they heard always talking about bad things about me. Most definitely, man. It's just like my man's. I say his name though. How he changed his name to B5. Um, Charles. That dude, you could tell he's still hurt by women. He's supposed to claim that he has. I have an Ethiopian woman and I love her so much and all that. Like, why do you don't speak on that? Or why don't you uplift Ethiopian women? Why do you keep, and you could tell that his ex scarred the mess out of him for real. It had to be something deep because it's like every opportunity he can find, to talk down on whatever, the women that he dealt with that best him over, he gonna keep bringing it up. Like, and it come with every last topic. Like, this how you know he ain't healed, because it's like he can't even stick on topic on different things. It's somehow got to be about a woman. I mean, I understand the things that's going on with these women out here and even men or whatever, but it's just like, if you can't stick on topic and talk about how you grew and what did you learn from the difference and all this other stuff, it show that you still haven't healed from your situation and you're using your next. Like, this go tie into this topic for real, man. You using your next. That's just what it is. A lot of people will get with the next person that's willing to deal with them, put up with them and all this stuff. And some reason there's somebody that can be their band-aid for that moment. That's what I call them, is band-aids. Like freaking band-aids. This person they gonna put me. Hold up. They're gonna, oh yeah, that's cool. You take me as I am and all that stuff. But people will rather have that than do that work. Let me go through all this. I gotta go through all these comments. If they rather bears, you're right, exactly. Pig. Yeah, I'm running through all these things again. Never understood why married women are against speaking on marriage. Because they wanted to be their way or the highway type situation. Like, they only see, and that's what a lot of people, if you hear them voice their situation, they wanted to be in the way, like how they became so-called happy when they not really happy. They acting like it. They wanted to be like that. No, you should be able to do this, and that, though. But it's like, well, you can't look beyond just of yourself or whatever. Because they think, and I be saying that too, they think because we push out like the traditional marriages and all that stuff or whatever, because we see that's what worked 9 times out of 10. They see we push this out, right? And they be like, oh, people really don't want to do that for real, low key. People, if people want to really be free and all that stuff, like, everybody probably want to be free though. But we see that's what most of the time works, you know what I'm saying? But that's kind of uncomfortable. Ain't nobody really want to do that who want to actually put in work and say that, oh, dang, I gotta be patient. Everybody want to rush to that bed. Come on, quit it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really want to do that for real. Be patient, do this, be more masculine, be more feminine, for both sides or whatever. You really ain't have to ask from too many men for that, because they not get accepted unless they masculine. But I'm just saying, be more that, be more nice, be more kind, you know, uh submit sometimes, be a good leader. All this stuff like that all takes work. It takes work, you know what I'm saying? Who wants to do that? The people act like we push these words like we really want to do it. This is something that we need to do. You know what I'm saying? This things that we need to do to get something that we really want. Because we keep trying to do one on top of one on top of one, and then get hurt about the ones that we because we're not getting what we want, and we realize that don't work. So if your way not working, and then also I'm gonna keep talking about this too, is that, like, If your way working so well, why is you mad at any other way that's not yours? You know what I'm saying? If you so good and I'm a happy relationship and all this other stuff, right? You so happily married and happily all this happily being thrown around like a trash bag or whatever the heck it is. If you so happy with that, then why are you crying about everybody else? That makes no sense. Why you happy because somebody else trying to find another way to get married? Or find another way to connect with one another because we see that this freedom stuff is not working. It worked for some, and some people get it. They get. I mean, it works for it worked for me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, shut up. Okay, we got you. Cool, right? It's not working for everybody else. They've been trying that free stuff, so we trying something else that requires a little bit more work. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can be free. Even this stuff with people acting like that they freaking people acting like they getting forced into these things. Nobody forced you to pick this person. Miss, I'm so scared of men. You know what I'm saying? Like that's gonna be so freaking. That's gonna be so freaking fake. No, they be so selective with that though. But it's just, man, if your way work, then shut up. Stop worrying about everybody else's way. You know what I'm saying? If you can't contribute and say, hey, you know what, it do might work this way too, and I never seen it from that way. You know, everybody think they way the best way. Like I said, if people didn't know, it takes work to do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? It takes work to do it the way you need to do it. It actually takes work. Who actually want to do work? So that's why we pushing these messages because it make us uncomfortable, and we got to be comfortable with being uncomfortable to get what we really need in life. That's just what it is. I still got to go through all these comments, but what's
What's
up, Kay?
up,
You came up
Kev?
here first. Yeah, what's up, T? Got to make sure I get everybody in
You
first.
got it.
Kay, you wanted something before I go to 10? How you feeling, Kay?
Hello there, Pick. Hello, Kev. Thank you for having me on your panel as
Yeah.
always. Um, I would say the biggest thing that perplexes me sometimes is hearing so many married women discourage other women from marriage. I'm a single woman, and I cannot tell you, excuse me, the amount of times a woman would try to discourage me from marriage. Even if they've been married, they got skin in the game too. Like they've been married for 20 plus, 30 plus years. Like, oh no, don't get these men, get your degree. And it's just like, but you married, you've been in it for a long time. And that's something that I want to do. So tell me how you got to that point. Tell me how y'all made it through trials and tribulations. How did y'all get through conflict? How did y'all fall in love? How did y'all prepare for marriage? Or what was your love story? How did this happen? But I find that a lot of times that uh, a lot of women nowadays, I would say, well, the modern woman, quote unquote, is their measure of relationships is seeing how little effort they put into a relationship and how much they got in return. Like that's pretty much like, look at how less I had to do to get this man. All I have to do is show up and just be my best self. And it's like, yeah, but who are you though?
Facts.
Like they say, I live in my truth. Well, what is your truth? Who are you? Like that doesn't make you look good because that means that where's your virtue? Where's your character? Where's the qualities
That's
that
what I
will
was
make a
going to
good,
say.
yeah, like what makes you great for this marriage? But oftentimes they can't say that because they don't have that. So they can't give out
Oftentimes, I
something that
think
they
they
don't
got
have in them.
shady. I think they got shady shit within the marriage that they don't want to come out that maybe the husband ain't even aware of.
But you know
You
how
got
disrespectful it is to come online and say that men are so horrible while you're in a marriage. Because imagine if your man got online talking some use these women, all they good for is their body anyway. That's all that matters. Imagine if your husband, if the wives would hear that, the women would be sick to their stomach. But here the women don't talk about, oh, men are dangerous, men aren't worth nothing. It don't really matter. And it's like, how disrespectful do you have to
I'm gonna
be?
say this.
That is
I'm
so
gonna say
trifling
this.
to
I
me. I'm
agree
just
with you.
saying. Mm-hmm.
Here's like we was talking about. Okay, so somebody called me and pointed out to me that in the last couple of weeks, 6 content creators have died as a result
Ooh.
of violence. Right, 3 of those were women, but they were 3 women, and I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. I didn't know them like that, but if you saw their content and see how they act on TikTok, you got to keep it a buck. You got to say, okay, if this chick treated Billy Bob, whoever did what to her, you could imagine his reaction, right? I have seen these women cuss these men out, call them all kind of names, uh, emasculate them, all kinds of stuff. And if you think that you do that on the internet, when they find her ass with her head cut off in a garbage can, what do you think she was doing in the real world? But everybody wants to go, oh, poor Quanisha. I'm just making up a name, TikTok. Quanisha, she didn't have to go like that. But y'all ain't giving the fact of how Quanisha was. And that's the same thing I say about these women. I'm with you, baby girl. How the hell you gonna be married and tell these women marriage ain't shit and this, that, and the other? And that is because you did some shady shit.
I agree.
Rather it was hubby don't know that them two teenage boys ain't his.
Ooh.
Or you got an abortion or hysterectomy behind his back that he don't know about, or you taking birth control while he think you trying to be pregnant. Yeah, all
Ooh.
kinds of shit. Man, I done heard it all. I done heard it. And I asked these women, well then if you weren't planning on having kids, why'd you marry him?
Hello.
Well, as long as he's still thinking I'm trying to. Yeah, but you ain't. Here I am dropping your ass off at the pharmacy. You told your husband you going to get your nails done with me, but yet you talking about swing up in here. For what? This ain't the nail shop. Oh, I got to get my birth control pills. Ain't y'all trying to have a baby? He trying to have one. I ain't. What?
Yeah.
So I get it. But I tell young people, because I talk about marriage. I've been married twice. Both my husbands passed away. But my thing is this: marriage is a give and a take. I don't tell nobody it's gonna be peaches and cream. Because the thing about it is you never know what's dealt to you. For instance, one of my friends was married for 15 years, and then his wife came down with multiple sclerosis. Is anybody got that in the works? Nope. So now how does that change? That changes your mindset, that changes your finances, that changes everything when somebody get diagnosed with a chronic disease. So, you need to know that person gonna be there with you through thick and thin, sick and sin, as I used to call it. Because I liked being married, but it wasn't no piece of cake every day, all day. For the most part, it was. But trust me, there was some shit, there was some issues. Did we argue? Sure we did. Did it get down to name calling? Absolutely not. One of us would just get up and go outside or go do something else. Be like, look, I ain't even finna keep doing this with you. Bye. And we'll come back later. But I'm to some degree, I just really think, little mama, and you got to stop and think about this too. There are some people that just shouldn't even want to be married. They shouldn't be married to nobody. They can't do a relationship, little less a marriage.
Hmm.
Well, let's just keep
Can't
that
even
a
get along with
buck
their
too.
friends.
That's right. That's right. They can't get along with their siblings or their fucking next door neighbor or their boss. You really think somebody want to be married to them? Yeah.
Fact. That says a lot, though. They do. I tell people, like, the way they treat people on the outside is better. You eventually gonna get treated the same way. You just getting uh, put up with for the moment, you know what I'm saying? Or you taming them because you either dinging them down or something like that or whatever. But otherwise, they the same little stinking attitude that they got with everybody else. Hey, it's gonna come to you. Cause they gonna black out one day, and you gonna be like, "Hey, you little fat," whatever. What TikTok, but yeah, stuff like
My
that, man.
cousin, my cousin is 42. He been a gangster, or so he says. He's been a gangster. All I ever known him be is a bully. If I had to describe his characteristics, he's a bully. He beats up on women. He steals from folks. He connives. He cons. Oh, you name all the crazy shit. He doing it right. But guess what? My cousin got caught in a drive-by, and now he crippled for life. And he ain't liking that too much now. All those people you disrespected, all those old ladies you robbed, all those people you wouldn't get up off the seat off the bus and let them sit down, this, that, and the third. Now you got all this to look forward to because ain't nobody feeling you either. Because I'm a
Yeah,
firm believer what you put out there in the universe, you get that shit back. You may not know it when it's coming, but you know it when you get it.
yeah. Let me squeeze Nay up in. She done came up in the building. Welcome to the live. y'all can rush before she go. If y'all could tap, everybody can tap. I only see K tapping at the moment. If y'all could tap and give me the like 5K for a
My
little
fingers is
light work.
blinking.
Yeah, use all 10 of them toes then real quick. You feel me? You're not getting, you
Hang
can't
on,
get
let
it.
me take my socks off.
It'll be all right. You know, put a little alcohol on it. It'll be all right. You know.
I got you, Kev.
All right. What you got, Nay?
Okay, so I just think like they be saying that because like they be hurt. Like why do you keep saying, "Oh well, these men ain't nothing," and you married to somebody? Like what are we doing? Like Kay was saying, like so many like grown women would like encourage you to not marry nobody because they not happy. Like, well, why did you pick that person? Like, and I also think like people like see the red flags like in the beginning, like stuff that that person do that they don't like, and they still go with it. Like, why are you still going with it? Like, cause if they have like some characteristics that you don't like you like it's not like you have to stay with them or somebody forcing you to be with them.
Mhm.
Like, cause I just don't think like somebody would force you to be with somebody. Like, you have like a choice, like to leave. Like, that's just sad.
Mhm. Yeah, but
I
they
just
like to play that selective suppress card. I mean, oppress. I keep saying suppress. You know they love doing that one.
Oh yeah, they
What you
love
got,
it when
Kay? I
they
think you
say
about to say something.
oppressed.
No, I would just say I just love whenever Nay speaks because she's such a sweetheart, and like I said, I
Yeah.
just want to respect her every chance I get because Nay, like we be in, Jag lives, and you'd be surprised at the women in the comments and the women on the stage. You've seen it. I mean, look at the things that even what Janine deals with on her platform, and the slander that she gets for promoting family, for trying to show women what life is about, trying to teach women how to raise their sons, how to be respectful, how to have self respect, how to have dignity, how to have class, how to be a lady, and the resistance met is I've never seen anything like it before. But we still going on. It's not going to stop. The show's not going to stop us.
Yes,
You know what
Kay.
I'm saying? It's just it really is amazing. Like, and I think Kev, you had a lot about this, like how right is seen as wrong and wrong is seen as right nowadays. How things are just so backwards. But like I said, it is a few people who are promoting the right things, and I just thank God for that.
Hmm. All right, let's get I think Saskin. What you got, Ten? Like you about to ask something real quick, then I'm gonna get
Yeah, I was
Saskin
gonna
in there.
say, do you remember that show Truth or Dare? It was only on for a couple of seasons.
Hmm.
And what it
Anybody?
was, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all,
So Ty, man, what's the deal, my brother?
it was a show where a couple would go on and they could earn up to $1 million, but they had to tell the truth, right? And if they didn't tell the truth, then they had to accept the dare. Well, shit came out in that show. One of y'all just mentioned something. That's what made me think of it. But like for instance, oh, they asked the woman because the husband chose to present the questions, and the wife goes and sits in the truth or dare chair. And the truth or dare chair is an actual overgrown lie detector chair, right? And so they asked her, was she happy in her marriage? And she said no. And then, okay, so then because that was the truth, they got their money, some more money added. They get to go up to $1 million. So either A, they get caught in a lie, or they don't accept the dare. So then the next question was, are you happy with your sex life? And she said no. Well, the reason they took the show off was because several husbands sued the show for ruining their marriages. They did not win, needless to say, because you knew what the consequences of it possibly could be. But they won the $1 million. But at the end of the day, they had no no spouse. And so I think that in this world that there should be tribunals, And I think these folks should be hooked up to a lie detector machine. I don't give a damn how people talk about, oh, you can't trust those, this, that, and the other. I want to know. Because if I find out you don't give a two shits about me and you only in this for the money or you don't want to have to work or you actually hate my guts, then we might as well go on and part ways. That's all.
Go ahead, Sass. What you got for us, man?
I think that that's terrible that whoa, I'm echoing. Hold on. Sorry, I think that's terrible. This shows how much people are not good at communicating, or like they just lie and stay where they're not happy. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, that probably saved a lot of people, because if they were to go and tell the truth or like get caught in lies, I mean, it's just shitty that they needed a game show to do that and to realize that. I mean, the $1 million might have gone to lawyer fees, but hey, I don't know, just
Okay. Yeah. Everybody gets somewhere. I feel like even with this topic itself, this the center of why people talking the way they talk on here. And the ones that claim they in a relationship, all this other stuff, they low-key, they using they next. But we gonna get to the bottom of that and try to prove that.
I didn't hate my ex going into this my next relationship. It was the father of my children and everything. But the way that he behaved after he knew that I wasn't sitting on the shelf waiting for possible to be back with him, and the way that he changed, like, we had problems, but we were like, we're going to be parents. I don't hate you, this and that. But the way that he carried himself after that made me grow to hate him, but not from our relationship, from who he is now and this character he showed when he realized that we were never going to be back together.
Oh yeah, so he about to bring some hurt to the next thing. So that's what's about to happen. Board, what you got? And then my brother Otis in the building. What you got, Board?
Hi. So let me just start with the first one. What attracted you to your ex? What attracted me to my ex was his sense of humor. He wasn't someone that I was physically attracted to, but
Hey, before we do that though, because I ain't get nobody to start on that though. I guess to say how you feel, then we get to that in a minute though. Just tell me how you feel about the topic itself though. Or what you get out of it. If you still hate your ex, using your next. How you feel about that?
oh, if I still hate my ex, using my next.
You're using your next, yeah.
Oh, um, I think that I happen to think that's true. I happen to think that's true in a way. If you still have hate for your ex, yeah, you are using your next. I've actually seen that, with some of my exes. If I'm like seeing them on the street and they're with their girl, and they be extra affectionate towards them, and they're being extra affectionate towards them. I remember one time, one of my exes showed up at my workplace and stuff, and I'm working. I don't give a damn about who he's there with, or what, you know. But he's being extra affectionate towards her, and then she walks off, and he wants to come and talk to me and stuff, and act like I'm watching him. No, my dude, I'm working. I don't really give a damn about what you're doing. And he seemed to be like a little upset about that. I'm like, well, you're here with your girl, and you're trying to do what? Make me jealous? you know? So yeah, it's unfortunate. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, it does happen. You use that person sometimes to prove to your ex that you chose better, or to prove to your ex that, like, oh, you're happy now, you broke up with me, so I moved on from you. you know so yeah, that statement does ring true sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Otis in the building. What's the deal, my brother? What you got for that?
dog. How you feeling? I ain't.
You already know I'm good. Trying to be like you when I grow up.
Hey, dog, it's possible. You know what I'm saying?
You start seeing me with a gingerbread cookie, you already know the deal. I
Hey,
made it.
all things is possible. Listen, first of all, I just want to say, ladies on the panel, I come in peace. Please don't attack me for my viewpoints. It is my viewpoints. What's up, Kay? I see you up there, Kay. How you feeling?
Feeling good. What's up?
Okay. Hey, yo, first off, before I answer these questions, hey, yo, is Cat frozen?
Oh no, I think TikTok. I've been doing that a lot lately. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
I don't know. Oh, it did it
Yeah,
again.
it got me. It got
But
me. Yeah. They've been
Okay.
doing that all week. So it's about 14 more times it's gonna happen tonight. But hey,
damn, dog.
what'd you say? Oh,
Oh no,
good
I
show.
was just saying. I just like before I got started to answer the question. I just want to make sure that you good because I saw you with some hyenas today. So
You know I gotta test the waters, man. You already
I
know.
saw you. I
I
saw you
made it
with a
though.
bunch of hyenas today. So I want to make sure you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I'm good. You already know, man. I love it. I love it. You know, I try to bring some balance as best as I can. Of course, I'm gonna get called a bunch of names. He ate us and all that. You're supposed to cry like me. You know, I ain't about to cry.
Right. Hey, listen. Anytime I see my bro with the hyenas, I gotta check on him.
Oh
That's a fact.
my.
Let me see. I like that it's big like this because now I can read it. Okay.
That's what she said. No, did
I see what you did there. I like it.
he?
What attracted me to your ex? What attracted me to my
Do the
ex?
no, we just doing. We ain't started yet.
Oh,
We just how
sorry.
you feel
Okay.
about the topic. Yep.
Oh, okay. So what's the question?
If it was a statement, if you still hate your ex, you using your next, how you feel about that?
If you still hate your ex, you using your next?
Yes. Yep.
What does using your next mean?
Basically, for whatever purpose it is, you using it's usually for the wrong reasons too, though. But yeah, you using it for some for a band aid, right, or healing or something like that.
Oh, I get it. Okay, now that you mansplained it, I get it. Um, I totally get it, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Um, not for sure. I agree with that to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have no stories of that because when I move on, I just move on. So,
All
but
right.
nah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Hey, yo, listen. I know I'm done with my answer, but
Mm-hmm.
next time you in battle with the hyenas, I know you don't need my help, bro. But you know, I be enjoying that shit. Next time you in battle with the hyenas, share it with me, bro.
I swear everybody be saying that. I be trying to. Hey, I see how what you call it feel too, cause now I remember Mark be saying that too. I'm like, dog, what the heck you do? He like, I can do this myself. Yeah, I feel you
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
I got you though.
Oh no, for sure. I know you got it, bro. I know you got it. I just like seeing the hyenas do what the hyenas do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's
I
all.
got you, man. I got you. I was feeling bored. I'm like, it's about time I gotta go ahead and get myself together. Let's see what I can.
Right.
They be
Hey,
trying their hardest too to get under your skin too. They say any silly
oh yeah,
thing, man.
of
Then he had the little
course.
Supermans that be saving and stuff.
Of course, bro. Of course. Bro, you already know I'm not new to this, bro. I'm not new to it. I already know.
Man.
Was Kay there?
Nah,
Of
nope. And
course
she
not.
was handling real life stuff.
Of course not. She don't never have your back or nothing. No, I'm playing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm sorry. Bored. What do you mean battle with the hyenas? You can unmute. Like you didn't understand the what I was saying. Like what?
Yeah, I just didn't understand what that was referring to. Was there like an altercation on this on one of these lives that he had?
Yeah. With wild hyenas.
That
You ever saw wild
okay.
hyenas on TikTok?
Um I'm guessing you're referring to what, Loud Women? Is that what that is?
No. Wild black woman. Yeah.
Wild Black Women.
Yeah.
What were they attacking him over?
Well, hey, listen, if you weren't there, you weren't there.
Nah, I wasn't there.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was just some wild hyenas doing what wild hyenas do.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a good talk. Thank you, though. That was a good talk.
All right. Let's go ahead and start you off. Then we can go backwards. We can go there from backwards. Then get you, then Sass, then Board, and then we're gonna end it with K because I know she gonna wrap this in a bow.
Oh wait, hold on. You going with me first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you first.
Man, what the fuck? What
I'm curious because I know you're gonna get something to stir.
No, man. Hey, man, I'll come in peace, brother.
I come in. Well, I can tell you bring your regular profile in.
Yeah, I come in peace. I mean, I just got out of jail yesterday. I'll come in peace, bro.
All right, I was about to say, right, free Otis.
What attracted you to your ex? Her tatas. I mean, her tatas. Yeah, that's what attracted me to my ex. There you go, drizzle, baby.
Oh, she for sure. Okay.
If your ex needed help, would you help them? Why or why not? If she called me right now, hey, daddy, I need some help. Would I help her? You know what, bro? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Okay, hold on. I don't think she wouldn't call me because I wouldn't call her. But you know what? I think I would. I take it back. I think I would. After a long conversation. And then it depends on what kind of help she needs.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Right. It depends on what kind of help she needs. If it's financial, I definitely wouldn't do it. Because that means that we would have to be in communication more often. You know what I'm saying? And we would have to If it was finance, I definitely wouldn't do it. Why didn't y'all work? Ooh, that's personal.
Nah, yeah, you already know.
Why didn't y'all work out? I'm not gonna plead the fifth. I'm gonna just say, I mean, what's that shit called? Irreconciled. Now, what's that shit?
Irreconciled.
No. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The difference in shit. Somebody's about to write it in the comments. I feel
the one that be saying for marriages being. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Sass, say it again.
Irreconcilable differences. I
There
think
you
I
go.
said it correct.
Yep. There you go. That part. And if y'all know what that means, just Google it. But that part. What did you learn? See, somebody wrote it. What did you learn? What did I learn? I learned not to be so stubborn. And in my stubbornness, I allow myself to lose good people. I learned to work through my stubbornness. I learned patience. I learned how to please a woman multiple times. No, I'm playing. Yeah, that's it. I learned patience. That's it. So why reasons? You meant what reasons? What reasons would? What's that word? Because my thing is blocking it.
Dang, I gotta fix that now. Dang. What reasons would you want someone to put up with you?
That's a
Dang,
U.
I gotta change.
That looked like a W. What
Yep.
reason would you put? Wait. Okay, read it, bro. Because it's blocking too much.
Yeah, I know I messed up bad with that. I'm about to switch that right now. What reasons would you want someone to put up with you? And is it fair?
What reasons would you want someone to put up with you? I don't understand the context of that, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't
Because
make
a lot,
sense.
yeah, because a lot of people want to be put up with for the most part. So I think that's for people that actually want to be put up with. So you probably don't want to be put up with.
Now, are you talking about like that, like how somebody comes in a relationship with baggage and you just expect the other person to deal with it?
Yeah,
That
where they
show is
say things like, "Yeah, I got a person that can. I need somebody that can handle me," or something like that, right?
Oh hell
So
no! Yeah,
game
there
shows
you go.
bomb.
yeah. Now, Miss Eddie gets us.
You want to talk game shows? Baggage was where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah, I don't have that, so I can't answer that shit. I can't answer that shit. Even if I tried.
All right,
Let me.
what would and then the third one is like, what would you put up with? And the last part of it, then.
What would I put up with? I wouldn't put up with shit. I have a low tolerance. Don't come to me damaged. Matter of fact, okay, let me take it back. We're all damaged in some kind of way, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a difference. Why is my phone on Do Not Disturb? Hold on. So we're all damaged and have our quirks in some kind of way, whatever. But don't come to me on some damn shit where you never even addressed it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're traumatized from the first man that hurt you, and all of a sudden every relationship you get into or whatever, you bring that same shit there and you never address that situation. I'm not helping you to deal with that. That's not my problem, sis. You know what I mean? Go to therapy. It's
Mm-hmm.
take care of that. We are not doing that shit. Because that shit is not fair to me. That shit is not fair to me. And that shit is not fair to me.
You realize that some parts of our healing we actually require like other humans or maybe a new healthy relationship to heal from it. I'm not saying where you're bleeding all over the person, but there's parts that you're unhealed from your past that actually seeing somebody or having somebody treat you in a proper way actually helps you heal.
But Sash, that has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me.
But like not everyone's 100% healed from their past, and the new, not saying that they're taking it out on you or they're being a certain way that's bad to you, but there's certain things that by being treated well by the right person they heal from that.
And look, I hear what you're saying. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. If I'm talking to somebody and you looking for that, yo, go find it in somebody else. I'm not doing that.
No one's looking for that, it just ends up interestingly happening.
No, but if it ends up happening like that, I don't want it. I will leave.
So the way they haven't been treated before, so that they actually realize that there is parts of them that they were like, wow, okay, this has actually healed that because I know what it's like to be treated well by somebody.
No, listen, if I'm with somebody and that comes out in us speaking, I'm leaving.
So
I'm leaving because now I have to take on a load that I didn't sign up for.
what load?
I don't want to deal with that. Whatever comes with that. Now, whatever comes with that.
The fact that that you showed them like what it's be loved and appreciated, and they didn't
I
realize
can't hear you. No, I can't hear you. You sound
the fact
muffled.
that the fact that they're thankful for the fact that you treat them in a way that's really well that they didn't realize before,
No,
or
we're
that like
talking
they would,
about
or when you're good to them in a certain way, they didn't realize that that's like normal behavior, but they're not. How is that
no.
baggage?
You're dragging it. you're dragging it. You're taking it somewhere it wasn't even brought. I said, see, okay. I was in New York with it. You brought it to China. I said, I said, yo, if somebody has any type of trauma or anything they have not worked on, because nobody is 100% healed. If they have not worked on this shit until we get together, I don't want no parts of it. Now you're taking it so much further.
They worked on it though. That's what I'm saying, but that doesn't mean it's fully healed.
No. You're changing the scenarios.
I know, I'm just asking. I might be wrong. I'm not even trying to argue. I just don't understand because, like, when you were like, "No, I don't want a part of that," it's like, well, we all get healed through interhuman connection as well. I'm not saying that they have a right to bleed all over you if you didn't hurt them, but I mean, there's certain aspects of people that are unhealed that by meeting healthy people help heal them.
I mean, but that's the thing, though. I do understand there's individuals out here in the world who love meeting damaged people, who love fixing them. I get that. That is not me.
No, we should never fix damaged people, but just by being a good human, we end to
No.
have that healing property. We don't say that they're damaged and bleeding on us, but everyone's damaged in a way.
Yes, that's true, right? And it's up to that person whether they want to stick around. It doesn't make them a good. See, this argument of a good person, I'm tired of people keep on using it
No,
because
I
they
didn't say it makes you a good person for
No,
sticking
but let
around. I
me
said
finish
I,
though. But let me finish though. This argument that people use with good people, well, a good person will do this, a good person will do that. So basically, what that's saying is, if you don't do said thing, you're not a good person. And I'm a great fucking person. I
I
just
said it.
don't want to deal with other people's baggage.
Yeah,
That's
you're
it.
misconstruing what I'm saying. As I'm
No,
saying is that sometimes by being around good people, that in itself helps heal a part of somebody. Nobody's fully healed, so I don't know. Like you're the person that you're saying you wouldn't put up with anybody who has any kind of trauma that's not fully healed. Then you're not going to meet any real human being.
what? Yo, what? Wait, hold on. Are you listening to like? Are you understanding and comprehending what I'm saying, or just responding?
You know what?
'Cause
Maybe we're on a different pages of the book. That's a
no, no,
maybe a
no, no, no,
misunderstanding.
no, no, no. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I specifically said not everybody is 100% healed. Nobody can be 100% healed. I get that, but there is a difference between somebody that has gone through a trauma and has worked on themselves, and somebody that has gone through a trauma and that has just moved on.
Oh, I
That's
feel you. I get what you mean now. I agree. I get it now.
Yeah, that person who has went through the trauma and just moved on without addressing it, I don't want no parts.
Oh, hell no. Stay away.
That's a baggage that I'm
Mm-hmm.
not taking on.
Yeah, run quick.
Run. Doom, doom, do, 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 do. Let me
Let me
see.
see the last one right here. Let's see. People complain about mistakes, then changing it. What the fuck? People complain about mistakes, then changing it. Why? Yo, I don't get that.
Do you mean rather than changing it?
Oh my gosh. I'm glad I'm on it right now. I just must have rushed through this thing.
Were you drunk, Kev?
No, I was rushing, probably. Let me put rather so people complain about mistakes. Then that's funny. Oh, let me change that right now. That's crazy. Rather than changing it. Why? Okay, so yeah, it's rather. People complain about mistakes rather than changing it. Why? And what did you change from
Because
it?
people would rather talk about that shit over and over again
Right.
than do the hard work of addressing it. Because when you address the elephant in the room, that shit is tough, bro. And people are too
Mm-hmm.
afraid to do that. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah, a victim mentality. Motherfuckers on this app and motherfuckers in real life, some people they love that victim mentality. They love playing victim all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, at a certain point you have to address that. But even if you tell them that they not gonna address it, because they love being in that mind state. Now they love people showing sympathy for them. Now because they're playing the victim. Now they're in the victim role. Me personally, I say they need to grow the hell up. I'm not even gonna hold you. Too many people do that, bro. And yes, the work is hard, but bro, like it's like this. Would you rather stay in a state of you know what? Let me not even ask that because I already know the answer. Yes, you would rather stay in that state of victimhood. You know what I'm saying? Because you thrive off that shit. So shit, that answered its own damn question. Um, what did you change from your mistakes? I don't live in victimhood, so I don't know what did you change from your mistake means.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's the kind of the same thing as the first one. What did you learn from it? Yeah, I
Yeah,
might
no,
check that question out. I just
it's
thought about that.
easier. It's easier to blame the world than take fucking accountability. Too many hyenas on this app. You know what I'm saying? can't take accountability and they like blaming the damn world, having damn pity parties on this bitch.
Mm-hmm. So instead of that question, the new question is going to be, who forced you to pick your partner?
Oh, you're gonna add that?
Yeah, I'm switching that out right now at the moment.
Who forced you to pick it? I don't think people could force anyone to pick anybody.
At least not in America.
Hey yo, that white lady with the green hair. As soon as I saw that, a thought popped in my head.
What the heck, right? I looked
But
up
if
too
I
fast.
say
I'm like, wait,
I
what?
was in Earl too, and the same thing came into my head. And it was funny because I was in one of the boxes closer to a big box, and somebody came in. I'm like, no, you don't deserve that. I'm gonna change this.
Like, whoa there, chill.
She
It
just looked
is
like she's
Saturday.
really excited. She's just gonna have some fun.
We got the Saturday vibe.
But yeah, I don't think. Wait, hold on. What was the question again, bro?
It's just who forced you to pick your partner.
Oh yeah, I don't think anybody can force people to pick their partner, bro. Shit just happens. You know what I mean? You end up liking somebody, and then after you learn them and you figure out they got certain quirks and shit about them, and it's up to you to make a choice whether to stay or go.
Exactly. Oh, and then it should be forced you to pick your partner and stay as long as you. I'm gonna add that to it. And stay as long as you did.
Damn, why did I stay as long as I did?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of why don't you say what did, and then I think people like have more excuses than if you say who. What forced you to pick your partner, and why did you? Because then that means people blame all the world circumstances and still not take accountability. But when you say who, there's like probably less likely of a chance of anybody who forced them to. You say what, they might believe that there's more excuses. Just a thought.
I think I heard what you said. I was over there in the middle typing this thing. My bad. I'm trying to fix this little thing.
No, it kept breaking up. Her joint kept breaking up.
It was breaking up too. Right, I did notice that too. Let's see something.
No, we got to stop using Androids.
I was saying who rather than what. Like forced you to, you might have more people making more excuses rather than.
That's what I want. Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, if you say who, or if you say what forced you to, there'll be more excuses made. I guarantee it.
Do you have
what forced you to?
Yeah, because then that way people will, because people will be like, oh, nobody did. But if you say what did, they will probably come up with a plethora of excuses.
I like that. Okay, good suggestion. I'm doing it right now then.
Hey, Sass, do you have an Android?
No, I have a tablet.
Don't do us like that. Don't do us like that, man.
What? No, I mean, what?
My
Because that boy is going in and out. I don't know what's going on.
It's an iPad, but it's smashed to bits right now.
Oh, I can hear it. I can hear the smash.
Yeah.
Okay, I think these questions a little better. I'm glad man.
Well, hey, listen. Anytime I could be of assistance.
Oh, yeah. Man. What the frick is this?
No, man, if I ain't come here, they would all let you look bad, bro.
Right, exactly. Hold on, we're gonna let that ride. We ain't gonna even say anything.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Making my
And everybody laughing.
If I knew you like that, maybe I would, but I don't. And it's not. I don't know you that well, so I don't want to correct you.
Oh, damn! She was like, she don't know you. She was gonna leave behind the rock.
No, I mean, if somebody asked me, or maybe I gave a suggestion. Come on, I'm not gonna right off the bat be like, you spelled everything wrong. I got in trouble in another live because I told somebody that it was like what they were saying I was the wrong definition of the word, and then everyone attacked me. So I try to stay out of correcting people, but I give suggestions.
That begs the question. So, do you only tell the truth when you know the individual, or do you only keep it real when you know the individual?
I keep it real all the time, but I hold my tongue a little bit more until I can read the room.
And if you don't know them, that's the question. And if you don't know them, do you just not say nothing? at
I
all,
mean,
and just let the
I
sink.
read the room. I mean, a lot of times, I'll go into certain rooms and me saying things is misconstrued as something else, and I get dragged. So I just hold my tongue until I can read the room. I mean, I will be honest, straightforward, and always speak my mind. But I mean, before correcting somebody, I will definitely read the room. I, could be told, it could be misconstrued as I'm insulting somebody's intelligence. I had only been here for a short period of time, so I wanted to read the room first before I said too much.
I don't know, Kev. I don't think she had your best interest in mind.
See, there we go. Now we got it fixed a little bit better.
Oh, shit. I came in the wrong place. Damn, that was a good one.
Dang. Not pick me saying. All right. Oh yeah, we're going back. Oh no, let's go Sats. I got quiet up in here.
Okay. So what attracted me to my ex? Well, I wasn't looking for anything. But I guess he was a bit funny, and the fact that it was like the polar opposite of like the person that I like had left before and my lifestyle that I had been before, because I was like, I want nothing to do with like, I was pretty young, so I was like, I'm gonna go with the exact opposite of that, because that's not what I want anymore. And it worked out. No, it didn't work out. That's a lie. But it worked out, so I thought. But if they needed help, would I help them? Until he switched up recently, like even with all the bullshit that went through our relationship, I would have, until now the bullshit that he's pulled. I wouldn't.
I mean, tell us all the bullshit he pulled.
Oh, I don't like to go too much into it on an app. We call him my baby mama for a reason, okay? We have 4 kids together. And the tip, I call him my baby mama. Like how a lot of women do things that are terrible with their baby daddies, and like revolving around like limiting access to children and stuff like that. Yeah, I took care of them. They've been my kids for 10 years, and now I need to take them to court to get them back because he wouldn't return them. So I hate him. I haven't seen them for 3 months, and I literally hate him. I literally hate him. So there's that.
You hate him?
Oh yeah, I hate him.
Oh. And then you wonder if I hate you. I need to play that every time somebody said it.
I never thought I actually fully hate somebody to my core, but the fact that he took them when he would like the kids like to watch them to be a father, and when I asked for them back, he wouldn't give them back, and it's been 3 months, and I hate him. I have to wait for the court system, so yeah, I fucking hate him.
I want to say something, but I don't want to trigger nobody.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be good.
So I'm saying I call him my baby mama. He's pulling this shit because he's like mad that I'm with somebody else. So I'm a mother, and he ripped my heart out of my soul. So I hate him.
Okay, why exactly do you call him a baby mama though?
Because that's the typical shit that baby mamas pull when they're mad that their baby daddy's getting with somebody else. They won't let them see their fucking kids. They're my kids. They're in my house. They're our kids, I guess, but he barely watched them. Then he took advantage and decided to not give them back. So now I have to wait for the legal process to get them back. He just took them out of their home, like didn't return them. So yeah.
Well, I mean, he didn't kidnap the kids. I mean, they're his too.
Yeah, but but he watches them. He literally filed a protection order, which I had to fight against, which got overturned, and then moved. So yeah, he literally stole them. He didn't kidnap them legally. That's why when I called the police, they wouldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, he's spending time with his kids.
No, that's different. I haven't been able to speak to them nor see them or have anything to do with them. He literally stole them legally because there was no legal thing to stop him. My oldest is 10. My youngest is how old? He's 5 right now, and I've been raising them they have all of their bedrooms here, they have everything here, and he just decided to not return them.
I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm not trying to be insensitive. This is just my raw thought. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's okay.
You think that give a crap about the children or their feelings, or just uprooting them from their house and then refusing them to have any contact with their mother? I mean, honestly.
Wait, hold on. Ask the question again.
Like, honestly, like he think about the children at all in his petty game to uproot them from their home and then refuse to give any contact to their mother for no apparent reason? Like, my children haven't spoken to me in 3 months. You wonder how they feel?
I mean, hey, it could. I don't think there was any. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're using a lot of strong words right here, and this is about their father. It's not about just a stranger who just came in that night. You know what I'm saying? And
And so their father that would only take them when he didn't have prior work or social commitments, just on random occasion when he was available, right? Didn't actually have anything much to do with that, raising them. I mean, when we were together, he worked a lot. I mean, that's good. He provided. That's awesome. But he doesn't really barely know them in that sense. He's not close with them in any way. So, I mean, like he would, babysit them every so often, as he called it. So.
I know, but okay. All right, cool. Boom. So what's the issue? Because I'm like this. You said he barely even knew them for whatever reason. Now, mind you, there's always two. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me finish. There's always two sides to the story. You said he barely even know them. He's spending time with his children. Like, okay. I don't get it.
They lived here in my home, yes. Our home, me and the children, right? They had all their bedrooms. They have all of their stuff here. They have everything, right? He's going to watch them for 10 days. He hasn't watched them in a while at all. And then he visited every so often. So then he decides that when I come to his house to take them back to their home, where all of their stuff is, where their bedrooms are, where everything is, to just not answer the door and sit inside of the house, not answering the door. And then after I leave, he files a restraining order against me, which then now I had to overturn because it was all bullshit, and refused me to have contact. Now I go to my kid's school because the restraining order's gone. They're no longer in that school anymore. You think that that's okay? And also, too, it's been 3 months and they haven't even spoken to me.
But I'm saying, are the kids safe?
Probably not, because he had because he was actually with assault of the second to youngest child, but then he jumped through the hoop for the CPS people to be able to go through the parenting programs and stuff to be able to have unsupervised access to them. He barely gets unsupervised access and then doesn't return them. So yeah, he lives with roommates right now. They're probably safe, but if he moves out on his own and he's unsupervised with them, I do worry. Yeah.
What? He's taking care of his kids. You said he hasn't been there. He's there right now taking care of his kids. I don't understand what
the children shouldn't be able to contact their mother. I don't
understand what the issue is. I mean, shouldn't you be at least, right? Shouldn't you just be happy that he's spending time with his kids? At least that.
Yeah, but she's not able to see them, though.
I'm not talking about that.
Well, she's talking about not being able to see her kids.
That I just asked. At least. Out of everything, right? Shouldn't you be happy that his children are getting to spend time with their dad?
No, because even when they did spend a little bit of time with him, they would come back. It would be absolutely terrible to me. And then they'd also, they banded together when they were with him because they're scared of him because he's not a very good person towards them. He's not a very good father. I didn't mind him taking them for when I went away for a little bit because he hadn't spent some time, and he's in a house with a bunch of roommates, and it was a short period of time, right? I don't actually trust his anger while he's alone with them, and because he's just been allowed by the CPS people to have the unsupervised.
I don't know. It's like,
all right.
I hear what you're saying, but there's a story. I mean, and everything can be embellished. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
you don't have to believe me. It's all good. But that's why I hate him. And that's the funny thing is that I never hated him before that. Why did we not work out? We'll go to the next one. Why did we not work out? Oh, hold on. I got echo.
I mean, honestly, I mean, I guess the real point why I'm like I feel how I feel about this, I'm like, you know what? Out of all the men that I've seen go through this shit, I mean, all that and that are still going through this shit. I'm not saying it's a relief seeing a woman have to go through it, but I'm like, yo, now you see exactly what we're talking about. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like real talk.
But the funny thing is a lot of too, like I understand like men go through this and it's terrible, but a lot of the men that go through this actually didn't raise them for a whole 10 years and then have them torn away, you know?
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
want to
some of them ain't had a chance to either, because their
right.
mom would take them
Exactly.
away from them.
I
I
wish he
know,
was
it's
here so I
terrible.
could hear from him. I want to hear from him. I want to hear what he got to say.
He doesn't even post pictures of them on his thing, so I can't even see new pictures of them.
He doesn't
Anyway,
have to. He doesn't have to.
he should have to like let the children say goodnight or something or call me for fuck's sakes.
He
Oh, you
does.
talking about for you? Okay, I'm getting confused. So
Yeah,
it's like half.
that's for you.
No, that's for them. They do not think the children miss their mother, who they've had every single day for their whole lives.
But
That's for
why would
you.
the children care?
That's for you.
Because I'm their mom. Probably asking where their mom is.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
If you were a child and you went to go visit your dad, who you saw every once in a while, right? And then all of a sudden you didn't get to go home, and then you got pulled from your school, and you didn't actually hear from your mother in forever. You wouldn't miss your mother or ask where she is. Jeez, that's
TikTok horrible.
You don't know
Yeah,
what you don't understand. Like you don't even know what
safe
conversations
place.
are going on there.
Actually, I'm waiting for
guys,
court.
I don't understand.
For the court process to go, I had to overturn the protection order and prove it to be bullshit, which I have. So now I have to wait for the courts. It's not just simple overnight. So the courts did not decide that was a safer place.
Yeah, just let him enjoy his time with his kids and wait for the courts.
Right, it's a struggle. It sound like a reverse effect though. Something that a lot of men go through and stuff.
Right. And
That
I
sound like
don't
a
seem
struggle.
to and I don't seem to understand why she's being doubted. I mean, plenty of men go through the same exact thing that she's going through, and they're not getting they're not getting questioned and scrutinized over it. You know?
What? What the heck?
No, they're not.
Hey yo,
No, she's going through the same.
This is
She's going
rare.
through the
This
same
is rare that
things.
actually a woman don't have to say her kids. This is rare. What the heck? You act like this common.
They do.
It doesn't matter whether it's weird or not.
So why you
I
saying
mean,
that? You saying
it's
it that
like
it don't happen opposite way? That happens all the time. What the
And
heck?
then also
right.
too, people will
The
say to
heck?
the men, "Well, what did you do? Why did she do that with the kids?" You
Right,
obviously
it's no different. Everybody get questioned the same
So
exact way though. So I mean, I don't know. We going probably
I'm just
pro women mode or something right now, but
no.
you know,
I'm just wondering
yeah. But
if I'm just
it's just
wondering if
questions. That's all it is. No different from like how this topic is. It's just trying to understand like where 'cause there's always two sides to a story. It's always.
That's a fact.
okay.
I mean, there is two sides to the story. I mean, his side is that I abandoned them at his house for 6 months. I actually had to call CPS and show the dates that when I left that it had only been like a week. I also, the other
You know how
story
to
was
pick
that I
them,
want drugs, which I took a drug test. I mean, there's a bunch of stories that he's
I
telling.
mean, we really don't know his side. Just because you said his side, we don't know if that's his side.
huh? Everybody go right. Everybody gonna make the other side
Also,
look
too, there's
bad.
the whole side of the protection order, which the judge overturned because it was bullshit. So, I mean,
You know what I'm saying? Until
But then you pick this type of guy that does all this thing. That's crazy. But
well, I
hey,
know. So the reason why we didn't work is because, I didn't really have a lot of self-love for myself, and the person that
there
I
you
was
go.
looking for, this person was pretty trashy, like really bad, physically like violent. So then this person didn't like actually hurt me and stuff. So I was like, all right, that's cool. And then what happened is towards the end of our relationship, I was going to therapy, and then I started not letting him affect me in that negative way. And then because he couldn't affect me, he started being terrible to my children. He assaulted my child, so I left.
can I ask okay, let me ask this question. Why do certain women move backwards? And this is what I mean, right? I mean, when I mean why move backwards, a lot of women they get into relationships, they get hurt. Instead of taking a break and getting the help that they need, they go find another relationship, another relationship, another relationship. have kids with that individual. Now all of a sudden they find out that that individual ain't shit, and then they're going through this whole cycle. It's like, bro,
So
like I don't get that.
this scenario is
Oh,
like
some
a lot
people just don't learn their lesson. That's why
yeah, see this is one
they.
person. Go ahead, Cuban.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I was saying, yeah, some people just don't learn their lesson. They think that the way to combat that would be a brand new relationship, using that next person to in a way fix their problems, only to find out that that's simply not the way to go. But some people just never learn, and they'll keep going through that cycle over and over and over again.
So it was like,
Groundhog Day. So if you've ever seen that movie where he has to repeat the same day over and over again, then when he figures out what he had to learn, then that's when he can finally like leave that day. We do that mentally a lot as human beings. If we don't learn from the lesson that was taught from the mistake, then we're bound to make the same mistake again. I mean, in my case, what happened is I actually like learned to leave, and I actually had a plan to leave, but he ended up hurting my kid before the date was planned. So I was like, all right, well, I'm out. And
are you comparing your life to Groundhog Day?
no, I'm comparing everybody's actual like brains to Groundhog Day and their life experiences, because the movie was actually symbolic to how if we don't learn from our mistakes, we'll keep repeating them. A lot of people actually go through this through their cycles, and you see people cycle around and do the same shit over and over and over again. It's because they haven't learned what they needed to learn. You know what? The part that I was very reactive to a lot of things. I didn't blame myself. I accepted and tolerated and blamed myself for a lot of crap. So what happened is I would like allow it. You know, I believe that you only actually are treated as poorly as you allow people to treat you, right? And I allowed it, because every time you forgive somebody and you let them do something, they'll do it again and again, because you're allowing that. What are reasons someone should take you as I am? I think that I've come a long way. I'm not the same person I was years ago. I have, I work on myself. I have really try to understand people, and I hope that other people would try to understand myself. And the reason why people should take me for as I am is because I'm ever growing, and I'm willing to work on any parts of me that need to be worked on.
No, I can't take someone as they are, no matter as they are, especially if they're broken. I can't do that.
Can't take so you would take somebody as the potential of who they could be, or how they are.
No, I don't take. No. I don't do potential. That shit is crazy.
When you do take somebody as they are, but not if they
No, listen. If somebody showing me who they are is bullshit, I'm not taking it.
Of course, they leave it. You take somebody as they are, because you don't take them for a potential or a fallacy or delusion. You take the person as they are. Now, if they aren't who they say they are, or they show their true colors, and you don't like that, then you choose to separate it.
I feel like so many people see who people are, but they don't give a shit about like addressing it, because they're like, oh my god, I can change this person. I can change.
Yep, that's
I
the
know I
key
can
word.
change it, guys. Hey, Roger, I can change him. I promise you. Watch
Oh my god, I was one of those people.
Uh-oh.
And then you end up fucked up.
And I'm hurt like a mug, right? And then blame all man because of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Instead of
And
trying
it's
to
so
change the
easy
person-
to get into that. And it's sorry. I was saying it's so easy to fall into that too, you know? I didn't even realize that I was doing it, until like my very last boyfriend, and then I was like, okay, F this mess, F him, F relationships.
Yeah. Sometimes people will like take somebody as they are, and they understand that they are the way that they are. But then when that person's like mask fall off and the true person shows, that person will like blame the other person for it. Like
Right.
especially like a lot of like they'll be like, oh well, no, I'm not like this with anybody else. It must be you. And then you're tirelessly trying to change all these aspects about yourself because you believe that you've done this to this person and made this person behave this way. Also too, like my another way that it was like kind of bad and I didn't see it is my ex was like actually pretty great until I got pregnant. and then I was blamed for being hormonal and crazy, and that was why he treated me the way that I did. It wasn't me. I was delusional. There's no way, because I'm pregnant. I couldn't possibly know. And then every time I was just about to go again, he'd be like, he kept trapping me with kids. I swear, I got my tubes tied, and I was like, I'm out of here.
What? Wait, so you saying as soon as you got pregnant and got hormonal, that was his like his last straw or something?
Oh, well, no, for like about a year before we had our first kid, right? And I got pregnant, and then partway through the pregnancy, he was terribly mean and abusive, and I was told, no, you're just overreacting because you're pregnant. You're just hormonal. But actually, it's been proven that like pregnant women have like a higher risk than any other demographic sort of women for abuse and unalivement, just because actually there's some weird thing that triggers sometimes in unwell men's brains that's like this rejection because they're pregnant, and actually pregnant women are really at high risk for domestic violence and they're also blamed for it for being pregnant.
Wait, hold on. You said pregnant women are what?
They're higher risk.
Wait, your phone broke up.
Dang, that did sound nasty.
What?
They're at higher risk for being abused or unalivement than most women. Their grief of that goes through the roof. It's been proven that a lot of men will have this rejection feeling, this resentment, and this is ill will toward their pregnant spouse.
I feel like that's I feel like there's so many excuses that's always being made for women. If it's a Tuesday and it rains, it's a higher risk of a woman to lose her shit.
I gotta look that up. I haven't heard.
And then she said it and then she didn't even talk about her own way she feels. She said how the man react to that. That's crazy. That's the time of the year where the men want to act very silly with them. So I don't know. That's weird.
No, it's like it's just a statistic that I don't know where it is, but like I mean, the only way that I can reason it is like the going back to like how some species unalive their children and like they eat them or whatever. I don't know if that's why. I can't really rationalize it, but I know that statistically, a pregnant woman is actually at higher risk for DV and unalivement due to the fact that,
and not because of her, huh?
Due to the fact that she's pregnant.
That's the silliest stat I've ever heard in my life.
I don't
know
where
you found that one from.
Because I was trying to look
so
it up.
So the man is going to be the one in his feelings because she's pregnant. That's...
Yeah, wow. A lot of guys feel it as rejection. They feel that having a child... Not all of them. I mean, there's a bunch of amazing men out there, great men, and I have no... Like, I'm just saying that I had to, like, look into it because I was like, how did things switch up just because I... got pregnant, and like it was crazy because I remember thinking I was crazy every time that I was pregnant, but then my third pregnancy I actually left the entire time I was pregnant. I'm like, I'm not crazy at all.
Maybe we're just choosing fucked up people.
Oh yeah, they're definitely fucked up people.
Oh yeah.
I'm not an all men type person because I think that thing is bullshit. But yeah, definitely fucked up people for sure. But it's just a weird thing that sometimes people will switch up. And I was like, well, why did this switch up then in that moment? And I thought, well, maybe it feels like he has empowerment. But I'm like, oh, whatever. He doesn't empower me because I'm pregnant. It's because that's a thing that happens with unhealthy people, unhealthy men, not all men, just the unhealthy ones. There is sometimes this thing that, okay, they feel rejected.
Well, you know what?
Like jealous of the child, right? Like,
yeah, and it happens in pregnancy. Like, it's crazy.
I gotta look that up.
You know what I learned, Kev, from this whole conversation? I'm never getting pregnant.
Don't get pregnant, bro. I'm trying to tell you, don't do it. That's the worst time of the year.
I would put up with things that fathers are kind of like annoying me, that are not them doing it, that are my own triggers, that I'm like, hey, that annoyed me. I've looked at it, analyzed it, and I'm like, you know what? That wasn't a you thing, but something I don't know. I got to figure out why it bugs me. I would put up with somebody not understanding like a certain boundary, and then like being able to like re-explain it and say this or that, and just if they're willing to have an understanding. But I wouldn't put up with like multiple boundary violations over and over. Absolutely not. I do put up with non-monogamous relationship they're in. Like he can, have partners that are not actual like relationships. I don't care.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Like, I mean, he can have like the person I'm with now. Like, if he wants to have the kitty of somebody else, I don't really give a shit.
Why don't we ever learn our lesson? But why don't people ever learn their lesson?
How's this a bad lesson? What lesson are you talking about?
No, okay.
That's what, right.
Okay,
I wonder if she got to that point, because I was like, what did you learn? I wanted to ask her that so bad.
So it's like this, though. It's like
I love myself. I learned to set boundaries.
Hold on. This is what I was gonna say. When you just said what you said, it's like, bro, what? You just told us this whole thing about what's going on with your ex and the kids, and then now you're saying you're totally okay with the person you're with going out and getting some cookies. Like, bro,
I like girls, he likes girls, we like girls together.
We can't speak of each other. Hold on. Now, and at this point, it's like, wait, okay, what lesson have we learned? Because if we're dealing with this stuff with the kids and how hard you were just going right now, and you're saying, yo, you know what? I allow my partner to go out and get some kitty, you haven't learned nothing. Because what if something comes back to you? You know what I'm saying? You haven't learned shit. So
do you ever hook up with somebody that you're not in a relationship with ever?
Man, when do we learn our lessons? That's what I'm saying.
Lesson. I like girls. He likes girls. We like girls together.
I'm not.
Girls like girls.
I'm not saying. Listen, listen. What it sounds like is you like obstacles in your life. You like dealing with traumas and shit.
Well, I'm just secure, and I don't care.
No, that's not secure. How is that secure? All right, cool. Kev.
Yeah.
My baby mama took my 4 kids, right? And I'm dealing with this shit back and forth with court, But listen, at the same time that I'm doing this, I'm entertaining somebody else, and I'm allowing that other person to go out there and get some ass too.
Actually, can you listen? I already told you that this didn't occur until I was in this relationship.
Hold on, Seb. Hold on. I'm talking to Kev. Kev, does that make sense to you?
No.
Does that make sense to you? I'm over here dealing with my 4 kids being quote unquote taken by my baby mama. At the same time, I'm dealing with somebody else and allowing them to go out there and get some ass. That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
And then
that go with the topic I was talking about yesterday. People do things for coping, right, rather than deal with the problem. That's literally what I was talking about yesterday.
The problem wasn't there until he found out that I was serious about the relationship that I'm in right now.
Hey, yo, bro, that shit went right over the head.
But do you understand that? Like, I didn't do this as a coping mechanism. We were already in this.
That's how you miss red flags. You're missing a conversation like this. That's how you. I see why people don't just. I told even like just when you listen though, like how conversations go, you can tell people did. It ain't just because people change. It's just people miss out on the signs. They miss out on the message. Because you want to push out how you feel so much. Right, rather than internalize what's actually being said or done to you, or even the actions that's displayed in front of you, and it's like you kind of showing it right now because it's like we get to a certain point, and you so worried about it's like that and that and that and that, but you're not getting the whole point.
If you could explain the point, I'd like to understand it.
You ain't got to really explain it though. We just kind of explained your scenario, and that kind of went over what you was talking about.
Because that didn't actually, because I didn't use it as a coping mechanism.
Gotcha.
I literally said I was already in this relationship before, and then once.
Let me ask this then, because you just like with my topic, right? You said you made it clear that you hate your ex, right? You think you ready for a relationship?
I actually didn't hate him until he did this, and I was already in a relationship. Right. I had no problem.
Do you think you're ready for a relationship right now?
I'm in one. So what I'm trying to tell you is that we were co-parenting. Things were good. We were getting along after our breakup, right? and then I entered into this relationship that I'm currently in. Once he found out that I was serious about my person that I'm with, and we moved in together, that's when he pulled this, because he was angry with me for being moving in with my partner and being in this relationship. He didn't like the fact that I wasn't there. He tried to actually kiss me when I was picking up the kids or whatever, and then I said no, and then he did this shit. He was mad because I rejected him.
That's besides the point. Like you're telling us all of this stuff. That's besides the point.
But like, I didn't go get into a relationship while hating him. That's not the issue.
It's not.
I was already in a relationship, and then he pulled this shit that made me hate him.
Hey, listen, now I know why judges get paid so much money, because they gotta hear shit like this every day.
Okay, but the fact that I'm in a non-monogamous relationship has nothing to do with the fact that I'm
not ready to be in shit. You don't even have kids.
Do you understand that? So I should break up with the person who I was with because that's what he wants me to do. I was already with the person that I'm with before this happened.
Come on.
The person I'm with right now, my partner right now, my current relationship that I am in, yes? Okay, we were already together, and then my baby daddy pulled this while we were together because he found out that I was in a committed relationship.
So are you listening when other people talk, or you just wait until
you're listening? Because you're telling me that I wasn't that I should break up with my partner because my baby daddy took my kids? Like, I don't understand what you're saying.
Who said that? Who said that?
It shouldn't be in a...
Like I said, are you listening?
Yes.
No. You're just
waiting because of what's going on in my life.
Okay, cool. Boom. All right, cool. So if you're listening, explain to me everything I just said to you just now.
You should not be in a relationship right now with everything that's going on with your kids, and then you're using it as a coping mechanism.
Coping mechanism?
Yeah, that person said it, but you guys are both saying stuff, and that's one thing that was said as well.
Hey, Kev, did you say anything about a coping mechanism?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But she coping. Yeah.
Right. So see, in this scenario,
that I should break up with the person that I'm with because my baby daddy did it.
Quick? Can I just finish talking? See, let me see. It's like this that's happening is showing that you haven't learned shit from even with your partner that you got these 4 kids with. Because you telling me you didn't know he was a piece of doo-doo, before you had them kids, and now you have the kids after that, whatever. Now you're going through this battle. Well, why are you going through this battle? But you think it's cool to I don't care when it started. You're shacking up with somebody else. You're allowing this other party to go out there and get some kitty cat. Now, whenever you want, it's crazy. Yo, I'm not about to.
We're going through crisis right now, so he's not. His focus is actually on me and what's going on right now.
You are lucky I'm not a mod in here because you keep cutting me off. It's crazy. I'm not about to be dealing with my 4 kids being somewhere else and I'm stressing over it. And then and this whole time I'm shacking up with somebody and allowing them to leave and go get boxed. That's crazy. I'm opening up myself. I'm opening up myself to other shit. What? But it's
understanding.
That's why I said. I understand now why judges get paid so much money, because they gotta sit through shit like this.
But you're not understanding. So he's not out going try to get cookie right now because I'm going through this, and his focus is on me and what's going on and being supportive and everything that's happening right now. He's obviously, that's not his thing to go out and go get it right now, because that would be like abandoning me at this time and doing something that's not a priority. But you know what? In our lives, they're not when it's not busy crappy like this.
This is stupid. Let me know when the combo changes. I'll be back. This is dumb.
I'm not saying he's going to go out and go get it right now while all of this shit is happening. That would be inconsiderate, and that would be selfish, and that would be like showing that he's not really giving.
I think right now, you rather than really trying to hear what we saying or listen to what we saying, though, even though you ran it bound, you so busy by defending yourself rather than trying to say what lessons you learn out of it.
I was trying to say
what are you going to do different, which we going to get to them parts too, though. Huh? See, look, right now, it's like
lessons I've learned.
You very defensive. That's one thing, but I feel you though. So, but okay, so let's just get to this last one though. What did you learn?
The the lessons I learned was like to love myself, to set boundaries for myself, to understand what I will and will not allow in my life, and to be able to communicate clearly and know that if there's something that's outside of my boundaries and not okay, to walk away, because I have to accept the person for who they are. I'm not going to change anybody, and I'm not the responsible for how other people decide to treat me if I know that I'm doing good by them. I can't make somebody be an asshole. I don't turn somebody into a piece of shit. I've learned that if I don't like something and I don't want that in my life, that I can remove myself, because it's okay to be alone. I love myself. I was single for like 2 years after being apart from the father of my children. Yeah. Reasons I said why I should that. Why would you put up
Yeah, let me spread it out. I'm gonna give you a chance to breathe a little bit. So I'm just gonna get everybody in this real quick. I got your song, dog. All right, so we got a little something, man. Let's go with bored.
Okay. So I guess we're doing this first paragraph beat. What attracted your ex? Okay.
Yeah.
So I think I said before, what attracted my ex was his sense of humor. I wasn't physically attracted to him. His friends kind of hyped him up. They said that he was a good friend. He had a daughter. He's a good father. I was like, oh, a good father, you know? And I mean, yeah, he's still keeping contact with his baby mama, but he's got potential to be good with kids, you know? And his friends seemed to like him a lot, you know. His friends were practically well, I wouldn't say they were my friends. They were co-workers of mine, but they were really cool people. So I was like, okay, you know, I'll give him a try. If your ex needed help, would you help them? No, I wouldn't help him. I wouldn't help him for anything, because when we were in a relationship, when I needed help, he was absent. He chose to help others over helping me, because for some reason he couldn't seem to understand that me asking for help is not me asking him to ignore his family or ignore his friends. He couldn't seem to get that through his head. So whenever I needed help or needed support from him, he wasn't there. So no, if he were to call me tomorrow asking me for help, I would say no. Why didn't y'all work out? Oh my goodness. Let me, where do I start? Okay, so I'm gonna list the things that I think I did wrong, and then list the things that he did wrong. So I noticed that there was a lot of things, there were a lot of red flags there that I chose to ignore. And the reason why I chose to ignore them was because I didn't want to be that type of person to, there's an echo there though. Could we do something about that?
Echo?
Yeah.
Hold up. Talk again to see.
Hello? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. So there were a lot of things that there was a lot of red flags there that I chose to ignore. And the reason why I did that was because I didn't want to be that type of person to just up and jump to conclusions, you know. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. I wanted to trust him, you know. But looking back on it, there were things that was going on that I should have just opened my mouth about and said, "Oh hell no, this is not working." You know, one of those things was the fact that he was still keeping in contact with his exes. he actually he was still calling some of them, he was still texting some of them, he was still going over to their houses. And I tried my hardest to be understanding that maybe he was being friends, that he was like on a friendship basis with them. Tried my hardest to um to um to be understanding of that. I feel like I shouldn't have. I feel like I should have asked questions. I should have asked him about what the hell's going on there. Because he would even forsake things that he's doing with me to go help this chick, or go help this person, or go be with this person. How are you gonna spend? How are you gonna spend? Uh, how are you gonna go celebrate their birthday, but then be completely absent on mine? You know, or how are you gonna cancel our date because one of them called you and they need you too? You know, um, things like that. Uh, so I feel like there were a lot of things that I really shouldn't have ignored. Um, uh, what what he was doing was that he had a way of prioritizing other people's needs and wants over mine, because again, he was constantly under the assumption that if I asked him for help or assistance or just to spend a little time with him, I'm taking him away from his friends, I'm taking him away from his family. I'm trying to make him choose between me and his daughter. And it's like, no, that's not the type of person that I am. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just want a little of your time too. You know, that's it. And I think that ultimately, oh, and there was a constant gaslighting. Like I would complain about certain things that I finally work up the courage to bring up, and he would dismiss it. He would gaslight me into thinking that I'm crazy, or that I'm being naive or being childish. You know, so that
How did he
ultimately.
gaslight you into thinking those things? Like I'm just curious because, like, I mean, I've experienced it before, like random things, like taking items and like hiding them and saying that they never existed and stuff like that. So, like, I'm saying, like, you're just crazy, but like saying you're just acting childish in a certain situation, that might just be an opinion, but I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to clarify. I'm not judging.
Okay, so let me give you an example. Um, Let me give you an example. When it came to Smex, right? And I would say, hey, you know what? Do you have condoms? He would say, oh, no, I don't have any. I don't have any, but that's okay. Well, do the whole pull out thing. I was like, well, I don't really trust the whole pull out thing. So let me go. I'll go get some condoms, and we could use that, you know? And he's like, well, I don't really see the purpose of that anyway. Why you got to spend all that money? I'd be like, it's not, I, I'm not spending all that money. I mean, as far as I know, they didn't cost that much. So, I would go and get the condoms, you know, and then he would just come at me with all these other little complaints and stuff. He's like, and he would, and this was like multiple times where I would ask him, oh, do you have condoms? No, but you can always pull it out. I was like, I don't trust that, you know? And he's like, well, you don't trust that. Well, that's because you don't trust me. And I was like, well, no, I didn't say that. Oh, do you trust me? I was like, yeah, but things can happen. Let me get these and then we can get down and do this.
Yeah,
He was like,
that
because
does
it's,
sound like he's pushing boundaries and being like very manipulative. But it doesn't sound like
Right.
gaslighting. See,
And
gaslighting seems
then,
like when they're trying to make you seem like you're actually crazy, and the reality that you experience in front of your face is not actually happening. Like,
well, I put it as gaslighting because he would say, "Oh, you don't trust. Oh, you don't trust me." Um, not a lot of he would be like, not a lot of women your age would think like this. You're just being childish, or you're thinking like a high schooler. You know, or I thought I was going out with an adult. So that's kind of why I called it gaslighting. I don't know what you want to call that, but it was
he's just an
negative. I
asshole.
hated it.
He's totally an
Huh?
asshole. He's just totally an
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah. So it was negative. I hated it. And he would do this to me all the time, you know. Um, and it would be, and another thing that he would do, let me give you another example where I would tell him, hey, you know what? Um, how about we go out? How about we go out for my birthday? Oh, I'm going out with my daughter that day. And I was like, okay, well, when do you want to, what other place do you want to go to? How about tomorrow? He's like, well, I'm spending time with my daughter that day too. You're not going to ask about that. You're not going to ask. You're not going to ask about that. You're not going to ask if I would like to spend the weekend with my daughter. I was like, you didn't tell me that you were spending the weekend with your daughter.
I'll just
So if that's the
being
case,
so a-hole and like you projecting. See, he would be gaslighting would be if you were to be like, don't you remember? I already told you I'm spending time with my daughter. How could you not remember that I already told you that when he clearly never said it? But like what he is doing is an asshole. But the gaslighting thing would be like, hey, I told you this already. Don't you remember? And then you'd be like, no. Be like, okay, you obviously don't pay attention to me because I told you this like 3 times. And it's like in reality that was never said. And then you start sitting there doubting whether or not you were paying attention to what you said.
okay, well, whatever it is, I hated it. He was definitely being a dick, Um, and that's what I didn't like about him. There was all he would have all these assumptions just because, like, that particular situation that I told you about. You never told me that you were spending the weekend with your kid. If you want to spend the weekend with your kid, just say, hey, I want to spend the weekend with my kid. But no, you're going to sit there. You're going to allow me to guess which day that we can go out. And then you're going to come down on me for choosing days that you're spending with your kid when you didn't tell me in the first place that you wanted to spend time with them on that day. You see what I mean? Like, this happened on a Friday,
That like was jealous
and
of his kid or something, and then he's projecting that onto you.
oh my God, yes. And it always felt like he wasn't truly looking at me. It felt like he was looking at whoever he was with before me.
Yeah, he
That's
was
what it
literally
felt like.
bringing that right into it, and then assuming that you were going to be like that. Like, I mean, one thing I like there's certain instances where we kind of like do that as a human brain will like reflect brain patterns and be like, oh, and like react a certain way. But like there's certain things, like, I mean, even with my current partner, I'll be like, I'll say something. He's like, okay, like you're looking at me right now. Like I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's not relevant to right now. Like that's not relevant to you or this at all. Yeah, it makes sense. You're not a piece of shit like at all. Like that just thought came through my head, but it's not like I'm sitting there like bleeding on him and being like that guy was. But it seems like his ex before you was trash, and then he just took it out on you.
Right. And that's kind of what killed the relationship, because he's not really looking at me. He's looking at whoever chick came before me, you know? And every little thing that comes out of my mouth, it like triggered him to the point where he would start thinking that I was saying or doing something completely different. Um, which and I think the last straw for us was this one day, was Valentine's Day, where he completely ruined our Valentine's Day. First of all, um, I used to pay for all of our dates, right? Because I knew he was in between jobs, and despite the fact that he was seeing his kid, his wife was still trying to take him, his not wife, his baby
You were the
mama.
drizzle for him. You know that, right?
I guess so. I was paying for all of our dates because he was in between jobs and he was fighting for custody of his kid because he said that his baby mama is crazy and she's doing this and she's doing that. I never saw evidence of this, but I just took it at face value because I didn't really have a reason to doubt him at the time, you know. Um, so Valentine's
Blinded
Day
by
arrived.
love.
Oh, I guess I wasn't I wasn't trying to say it was love, but
Blinded
now
by
that
lust.
I don't know. I guess it is love.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
Peter
girl,
McTies. That's what it was.
did he really break your back? Was that it?
Um, Not really, but
Something.
but it,
Something.
I don't understand
You
it
stuck
now.
around for a reason.
yeah,
You said,
there
I'm
was
not
there
going to even
was
ask why you're the problem.
there was something about him, um, and uh, and I don't like giving up on relationships too quickly. I was always told by my family members and friends that I give up on things too easily.
Oh,
I
girl,
misjudge
listen, when
people
it
too
comes to
easily.
people, this is what I've learned. The sea is full of trash. The fish are dying. When you see a person and they don't align with like who you are or what you want or anything like that, thank you next.
Yeah. So Valentine's Day hits, right? And the first thing that he bitches about is the fact that I didn't buy him a $10 pair of headphones. And I said, well, no, but I'm taking you to dinner. It's going to be this small diner, across the street because he said I have to work tonight. I was like, okay. So I'm just asking for an hour of your time, you know, not even a full hour. Let's go have dinner, for Valentine's Day. So we go to the diner, and I order, and he orders what he wants. I order what I want, and I'm paying the bill. And at the suggestion of my friend, because my friend at the time was like, "Hey, you know what? Men like it when you do things for them. Men like it when you show that little extra effort. Why don't you get him something for Valentine's Day?" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, that's such a great idea." you know So I bought a box of candy and a card and a rose just to be cute. I just wanted to give him something cute. Um, so then I give him these things, and he barely looks at the card. He shoves the card in his pocket, barely looks at the candies, puts it to the side, and like goes on his phone. And I'm like, okay, is there something wrong? You know? And he's like, well, I just don't see why I couldn't get, um, I just don't see what was the problem out there, when you acted like you couldn't get me those headphones. I'm like, I'm paying for your dinner, dude. And he
That's
got in.
when you ended it. Please tell me you broke up with him right there on
I
Valentine's Day.
so yeah, but get this though. I said, dude, I just paid for your dinner, okay, on Valentine's Day. You're not gonna say nothing, you know? And he was like, and he kind of dialed it back a little bit, and he was like, oh no, I'm sorry, like I'm just having a rough day. I'm like, seriously though, the hell's your problem tonight? He's like, oh my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm like, come on. So I left the waiter a little tip, and he picks that moment to complain also because he used to be a server. So it is a pet peeve of his when people don't tip well. He's like, oh, so you're not gonna pay for $10 for my headphones, and you're not gonna give $10 to this man who served your food. I was like, and that's when I went off on him because that was my patience had dwindled. I said, dude, did you pay for this food? Did you take me out? Did you pay for this food? He's like, nah. I was like, then shut the fuck up. You care that
Ouch.
much about this. You care that much about this waiter. You can give him the tip. But if you're not going to give him
So
it, if
she
you're
said,
not going to give him anything, shut the fuck up.
"Hey, so
You
some of these
know?
stories sound like it's just happened yesterday or so." So let me say this then. Do you feel like you're ready for
It,
another relationship?
I don't know, man. I've been. Uh,
Yep, that mean no. Yeah, you already. When you say I don't know, that's I'm just take the last. That mean no.
yeah,
Because that mean
yeah,
otherwise you know what you want or you don't. That's just what it is. When you say I don't know, I think a
yeah.
lot of people I don't know themselves into relationships, and that's why they in the predicament they in now. Do you want
Yeah,
another relationship?
I can't even answer that.
Okay. We get somewhere. So let's get it going, man. I'm gonna
Hey,
get
Derek,
this topic back
on
on.
Valentine's Day at the restaurant, please tell me you dumped him.
Oh
Yeah, hold
no,
up. Yeah,
no, we
we ain't
were
about to do. That's
over.
gonna be a whole another love story. We good. We good.
Oh
I'm trying
no,
to get this
we
topic on.
yeah,
Uh,
we were over. We were over. You
yeah,
know, and that's all I gotta say. We were over at that point. We're done. We've been done for the past what,
put
10
that in the
years?
comments.
We're done.
Got you. Y'all done. Yeah, we got some. So we gonna get dig deep with these questions. So let me get K up in here. What's the deal, K?
Okay, so I'm doing the first. What attracted you to your
You
ex?
could do the topic itself first. I don't remember your input on that one, and then we're gonna do the. You could do the first prompt. So how you feel about the topic? If you still hate your ex, you are using your next.
Oh,
Uh,
well, if you still hate your ex, you don't need to be in a relationship.
Right.
Okay, because then you're gonna bleed onto your next partner, and then that's not good for you, and that's definitely not gonna be fair to your partner either. Your partner should get the best of you, not your hatred or unresolved issues. You always want to go in relationships with good faith and on the best note. You know what I'm saying? Um, what attracted you to your ex? What attracted me to my ex? Well, we were both very extroverted, really into family. Um, we had a lot of great intellectual conversations about anything science, music, sociological issues, whatever. We just related on a lot of levels, and we also had a similar upbringing, so um, uh, we just related to each other in many ways. So the conversations were great. Um, if your ex needed help, would you help them? Why not? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't help them because we have parted ways with grace. Some things, well, I think that relationship is a bygone. I don't have any reason to talk to this person. I don't want to talk to that person. We're over. It's done. Moving forward. And I know for me that helped me was to end things gently with them and let things go. And it didn't fit where we were going, where I wanted to go, and not even where he wanted to go. So I just bowed out gracefully because peace of mind was more important than giving somebody a piece of my mind, if you know what I'm saying. What did I learn? What I learned was do not ignore the red flags. Don't make them six flags because there was a lot of things that I can say I thought was six flags when it was red flags. Bypassing a lot, or still holding on to things that we never talked about, with the feeling that uneasiness will be there, and I was afraid or nervous about talking about it because then I felt like, oh my gosh, if I bring this up, this is going to end. This is not going to end well. And a lot of times it didn't happen like that. A lot of times we were able to reach a resolve, and there were some things we did not reach a resolve. And that last thing that didn't reach a resolve is why we're not together to this day. So that's my first prompt.
Okay, nice. All right, let's see. I'm trying to invite some more people in here real quick. Let me see.
We didn't go to the second prompt, or we still going?
No, we haven't made it there yet. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Let me get good.
Y'all
Trying to
come on,
come in
y'all
here.
tap the screen. Why we only at 5.k likes?
Bold.
Y'all better tap this
Bold.
screen. What y'all doing? Y'all better tap right now. Not playing with none of y'all. Go ahead and tap the screen. Period. Share the live. Okay. Invite your folks. Invite your peeps. Everybody need to be tapping the screen right now. I don't care what you're doing, unless you drive and tap the screen.
Nope, driving and crash. Like, no.
Okay. Yeah, tap the screen, y'all. Keep tapping. Okay. Make sure you let that heart meter full go to the full capacity. Okay. Yep. Don't be stopping in the middle. Wait, go all the way to the end. If you see confetti, when you see confetti, still tap.
That means you ready.
That means you're ready. If you see confetti, that means you're ready. Somebody put a confetti in the chat. Somebody put a confetti in the chat. Balloons or something. Hearts in the chat.
Let me know y'all woke us up.
Yeah, y'all quiet over there. What y'all doing? Y'all listening? Y'all, what y'all doing? It's 10:06.
Listening, got me in their pocket and stuff. Get me out your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, put a heart in the chat. Something, let us know you alive. Come on, y'all. Y'all quiet.
Okay, lying in there. Okay. Cooking. You cooking while we cooking. Hey, it's a double meal right there.
Yeah, y'all coming in. Blue Heart 602. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Go ahead. And
you said I'm getting it. Everybody getting it.
Let me call names.
Take Blue Heart. What's still my brother?
Alter. Hey, Alter, girl, what you doing here? Okay.
She for sure got me in her pocket. She said something earlier. She ain't fall asleep.
And Beavers. Lady sings the blues. Okay. Daryl, get up here.
Cuz just got in here. We know he in his pocket.
Yeah, y'all tap that screen. That's right. And y'all send those hearts in the chat. Say something. Ain't gonna move y'all, I promise. I'm just trying to get the live going. And hashtag FYP.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's support the live, y'all.
Or if y'all sleep too, invite some people in here while y'all sit here listening. You can invite some people in here while y'all busy. So we can get some more people on this thing.
Okay, we got Dinero sending the
got the bears. You give me the teddy bears.
Teddy bear.
Good looks, cuz.
If you need a dog, call Dinero. He got you. Okay. Professional breeder. What's up?
Professional.
Okay.
Suit on. First guy with a suit on that's gonna give you a dog.
Okay, right. Pulling up to the scene with his listen. You get a dog. Okay. All right. Dinero, put a dog in the chat. Put the paw in the chat, Dinero. Let him know that you got your money. You making sure that everybody got the best breed dog possible. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got that dog in you. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I left. I left for a minute there. What are we talking about?
Yeah, you bought extra late now. Yeah.
Dinero's professional breeding business for dogs. So, shout out to Dinero. Y'all follow him. And he be speaking gems, speaking facts.
Facts.
Trying to support the brothers. Y'all keep tapping the screen. Let's get it to 10K. Let's get it to 10K.
They can do that by the It's the weekend, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get y'all wine or whatever y'all need.
And I'm about to get myself a mani petty while I sit here on this live with you.
All right. Get comfy. So I guess I put my
I be cooking, I be getting ready, I be ironing my clothes, I be cleaning, folding clothes, doing laundry. I get a lot of stuff done on these panels.
Right.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be cleaning my house. I'd be I'd be making my little juice drinks. That's why half the time I'm on mute because I don't want the sound of the juicer.
Don Julio. Oh my goodness, Jay. She about to be talking reckless tonight.
Uh-oh. Not reckless. Yeah, I be doing my hair and all that stuff on the live. I just be doing everything. I don't know, it just helps me to stay productive sometimes in conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was eating cereal earlier and was ready to go back and forth with somebody earlier. I was like, hold up, let me eat this. Do you know what that?
Oh God. Wait, Kev, did you eat anything other than cereal today? Because you already know how I get when you don't eat.
I can't tell you, man. Now I see why they say some things are better off not being said.
No.
But I did. I just ate some chicken.
Okay, good. Okay, praise God. All right, because you be scaring me sometimes. Either between
It makes you want to fight. Oh my. BK, come on up now. I ain't heard you in a minute. Yep, I caught you in. I'm calling you instantly up. You already
Y'all
know.
request up.
Yeah, we got to get this going. I'm digging deep tonight, man. We about to see the reason why a lot of us is single. We gonna also see why all these people talking about I want to do the 4B movement and I want to fight a bear instead. Stuff like that. I think the root of that is this right now. A failed relationship, tore your life up. Now you want to put it on everything else. Now you're scared of men and want to leave women all alone and all this other stuff. Yeah, that's what's happening. We know the
The
difference.
poet. What's
My
up?
brother, the
Welcome
pole,
to the
he
chat.
coming up here with the bars for sure. Yeah.
Hey. Well, his connection acting up, but it's
What's going
He
okay.
on,
got
y'all?
that one bar. Oh, that's what happened. Oh,
Okay, there you are. We can hear you. Go ahead. Hey, brother poet.
How y'all doing?
I'm good. Good, brother.
Man,
Gennaro the big.
I saw you on the
So
line
what?
earlier, bro. I said I
Yeah,
saw you on the
everybody
line
said they didn't
earlier.
see me right now.
Yo,
I had to
what
stick
the
my face in the den
what the
again.
world?
Wait, Kev, you gotta update me because what is this laugh that everybody's talking about? Like, what happened? Because it seems to be the hot topic of the day.
It's
What
man, same old man. Everybody don't like me when I'm in there, and
the AP live?
yeah, you already know. But
Bro, I think I
me,
found
AP.
out she like girls, bro.
Oh, you was in there too. No, I don't think she do though. I ain't gonna say that.
No,
Don't
last
don't
time
don't say that because I don't want her to be popping up in.
shit, fuck
Yeah,
That
her.
that part.
we mutuals. I don't want to do that one. I ain't got time to call them. Oh no, that's just my
Shit,
cousin, man. He ain't know,
shit, fuck all that. Pull up.
But look, I literally just broke bread with her, man. We smooth, man. That's why we try not to. But yeah, it be her people though, low key. I be having a problem with, but it is what it is,
Nah,
man.
she be popping off at the mouth. Like, bro, a lot of these people, bro, they got a voice on TikTok and they don't know how to act now.
Mm.
They need to go back to getting bullied in school.
I tell you,
Cause I was about to get she was starting to talk choppy to you, talking about Kev, shut up. I'm like, you old double neck
Oh
fat.
no, when she be saying that to me, she be laughing. she be joking though. When she
Hell
say that to me
no.
though, most of the time when she
How
say
the
shut
hell
up,
she thinking her fucking her biceps? Man, I'll get the
Wait,
cooking
Kev, wait.
her ass for
Somebody told
real.
you shut up.
no,
What
she
happened?
be joking. She be joking when
Oh,
she
it's
say
a
that though.
joke.
Man, hell no. I don't
No,
like,
but the
bro.
other
I'm
Yeah,
time,
that's
no,
what I'm saying.
the
Like,
time, no, because I do be trolling her sometimes. I be saying some funny or some
but that
silly
don't
stuff,
give
and she be like,
nobody an
"Shut up."
excuse to tell you to shut up. That is
Yeah,
disrespectful. No.
she ain't. She usually don't
Uh-uh.
do that though. I mean, I'm okay. If it was the
That's
old her,
even
she would have did it
worse.
though. The old her, she be
Man,
like, "Shut
hell
the f
no.
up."
I'm
She would have
on
got me even
her
worse
ass.
than that.
Oh, that's
See,
even worse.
they got the good cousin, cause me,
Because
oh, I would have got the cooking her old 300-pounder with cheese ass. Like it,
300 pounder
Nah,
with cheese. Oh, ah!
like
she not
yo.
that.
Oh my god.
But no, like, I don't know. I swear, bro. I was in one of her lives, like it was just starting, and she was talking about how she been talking to some girl or whatever. I'm like, oh, it makes sense why
Interesting.
you a huge advocate for 4B.
Interesting. I ain't know that.
But that's the thing. A lot of people going up there talking to people who don't even like men.
Yeah, you can't take advice from them because all they're gonna do is literally have you in the pit again.
Yeah, talk off of her. Shay, what's the deal?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I invited you. Now bring yourself up here. We digging into personals tonight. We got to see if y'all ready for a relationship. Is you using your partner or is you abuse? I know I'm talking about, but we can. But yeah, no, that was not. I be every time I go over there and visit just to shake her room up, man. They don't be doing nothing to me for real. Not low key, they don't. I just like shaking her room up just to see
They
all
was
them
on
hurt people,
Charles'
the
ass.
same one. Yeah, they be trying. Right. I told her, I was like, yeah. I said, yeah. I told you it's worse than me. Y'all want to think I'm bad? That boy full left. I was shocked that my man's Mr. Washington. I ain't never, I've been hearing so much about him and seeing different things. This dude was actually taking up for me today and stuff. I was like, wow. He like, man, all he trying to
Hey,
do, that's his point of view and all that. I was like, dang. I said, I didn't know that dude was cool like that. He tried to bring balance because I've been trying to bring balance. They was trying to go after him. Even Offender was going after Mr. Washington. I was like, what the?
Okay, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
sorry to
they
yeah.
interrupt
trying
you,
to
but
find
Jay, the reason why you
everything.
can't, we got some get more. You got to get more followers, Jay. That's just the TikTok rule. I think it was it 300 to
Mm,
come on the page, right? Or am I wrong?
I think it's 200, 250 or something like
Let
that.
me see if I can request you, Jay. Let me
Let's
see.
see.
Yo,
But
that
yeah,
kind of shocked me too, man. When I
oh, you
saw
was in there
Mr.
too?
Washington doing that,
Oh, you was in
man,
there.
I sat in there for a while,
Yeah, I was shocked too. I was
and
like, I heard about you. I thought you was like a pander or something like that too. That's why I was shocked that him and Public was going back and forth. I ain't know Public
yeah,
though. That dude be trying to find every.
yeah,
I swear, I'm like, dog. I said, look at the way y'all be
everything.
talking to me. I be, I be trying my
I
best. I'm
mean,
like, I'm trying to bring balance, but y'all always be trying to make my character look bad, which you can't. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be saying I'm about to fight for how y'all feel about me. What the heck? I think you're this. Okay,
right.
cool. So we go on to the next. Let's go to the next thing now. Now that you think I'm that, I'm not about to sit about that all day. I can't change the way you think about me.
Right, right. That's what kind of made me kind of surprised. It's like he was just going try to attack everybody, what they say, try to
Yeah,
critique it. I'm sitting here
yeah.
like, okay, you just for the women, and I understand that you're an advocate for them. Okay, you a whole married man, and why you up here
Cass.
advocating for women? You a whole married man, dude. For real?
To a YT girl
Yo,
too at that.
yes, to a whole YT girl, and then you up here advocating for what? What is your right? What is your fight? You try to say all men is this, but you put all men is this and all men is that. Okay, bro, for real. You
Bro,
sit down
that's
with your
all
wife,
they
Mhm.
know.
chill.
But men, bro,
I mean,
they
I'm not
don't
gonna say,
know one thing they ever did bad in their life, bro. They let
Hey,
them tell
Cass,
it.
come up.
Every man is
How did I
bad,
do in that
bro.
live today?
Every man is bad.
I forgot a
No
few of
matter
y'all was
what
in
he
there.
do, he could take care of his kids, but he probably still cheating still with his BM. Dude, just faithful to his wife. He probably beating her, like, bro.
oh Lord,
Dog, every right, exactly. They got to
hey,
be the worst of the worst every time. Like, bro, what is up? That's why it remind me of that other room I went in. Like, dog, is it such thing as a good man to any of y'all? Like, every time it's something, it's always an excuse behind it. But he might do that. He might, don't. Well, I'm like, bro, come on, what? Y'all that scared? Y'all really? I really believe they about to start talking to the bears, man. They about to be sleeping with bears soon. Help the
Bro,
bear, but man.
let they ass, please let them leave us the hell alone, bro. Like, if you
Help the
got that
bear.
much hate in your heart towards men, please don't. I don't care if you so-called found you a good one. Leave him alone, because you gonna damage him, and he's gonna then be thinking like the rest of the passport bros and the rest of these little stupid movements that everybody want to do on TikTok, because everybody got a voice now.
Mhm.
I can't wait for TikTok to get banned. People need to shut up.
They gonna go bring their misery to something else next. Let's go on Instagram and talk about how bad this is.
Man, they shit get their ass reported.
YouTube.
Dog, I'm sorry. People, like, I was sitting here listening to a couple lives with my girl, and she was like, "What? Do all they know is just
Right.
dumb shit?" I'm like, I don't know. I think they do. Like, that's all they know. We be hearing the craziest stuff popping up in people's lives.
Mm-hmm. You already know, man. Everybody speaking their heart. That's what it is. This is really what's in a lot of people's heart, in their head, and they just get to speak on it out loud.
Bro, we need to bring bullying back, bro. I can't wait till the president change. We need Trump back in office so we can tell people what we really feel about him without being a hate crime.
Wow. And where the freak is that? I'm trying to find this part. But all right, yeah, that's so stupid.
Man, that bear shit is kind of nerve wracking because when you reverse that shit and ask them, well, would you rather be in the woods with a bear or a white woman?
Oop.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I take the bear all day long.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to shake the room with that. But if we talk about women in general, bro, lately they've been acting a fool. Like they even do other women wrong. So if we talk about a bear, I'm good, man. Because they got the loudest voices now. They can say anything. Automatically, as soon as they say something, right, we automatically just cater to them. Don't even know the backstory, and they get you set up. They can make up all, So yeah, we talking about that. We want to really get deep, but I ain't trying to be petty, you know what I'm saying, like them, because let's make this war because they made that war or something like that. But if we talking about real talk, who dangerous, boy.
I believe
at least you can see it coming with a man.
I believe the white woman is more dangerous than the white man.
No, true. They can make stuff happen. They make a whole law come in.
Right. A white woman's tears is weaponized.
Yeah.
I can definitely see that. Yes.
I mean, I'm not here to bash white women.
Right, for sure.
Yes. When they take a look at what the fuck going on, hell yeah, they tears is motherfucking weapons. All they gotta do is cry, win some shit.
Yep. It happened to a lot of my a lot of men in my family. White women they definitely know how to weaponize that shit.
And then the reality of it, a woman being trapped in the woods with a bear. I don't even see the logic in them being there with a bear. Hit your menstrual cycle and see how long you last.
Bro, they gonna seduce the bear. That's what they relying on. We gonna twerk, and the bear gonna be like, "Oh,
dang, baby, that's some honey right there."
At least you know what's so fucked up about this. Just in enough. At least you can reason. You have a higher probability and a higher chance of reasoning with the man than you do with the fucking bear.
I'll be right back.
Well, here's the thing.
All right, for sure, brother.
I feel like a lot of those women who say that they would rather choose the bear, that sounds like a trauma response to me. Like they've been they've gone through some serious shit with men, so now it's kind of like, oh, which would you choose, a man or a bear? And they would be like, you know what, I would rather choose the bear than to go through the same trauma that I did when it came to men.
I asked my wife that question, and she said, if I hadn't met you, I probably would be wanting to be trapped with a bear due to how my ex-baby daddy used to do me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, and when you said trauma, it made all the sense in the world. They're only basing that decision on trauma, not logic.
Yeah, they go based on trauma. Me personally, Kev, you heard my story,
Yeah.
And even then, I would still choose the guy. I wouldn't choose the bear. Bears are more dangerous than the man, But a lot of women don't feel that way. They're going based on their traumas that they've had with past traumatic experiences that they've had with past men.
I don't mean to cut you off, guys. I'm just thinking about something. I ain't even thinking about this one simple ass fact. You on the bear's territory, so why would he be nice to you?
Who is you, bruh?
You on his shit.
That's why I would choose the man, because
they gonna try to run the bear. They gonna try to run the bear too. Tell him what to do. He's not listening to me. Validate my feelings.
The bear is trying to protect his territories. He's trying to protect his cubs. If it's a female bear, they're trying to protect their cubs. And plus, a man could actually help me unalive the bear. They can help me, skin the bear. They can help me cook the bear.
Here's a striking fact. Here's a striking fact. Be on your menstrual cycle, bear can sniff your shit out 5 miles out.
Oh my.
Right. If a bear can smell food 5 miles out, what makes you think they can't smell when you on your period?
Oh,
You think they gonna care about you too, like a man would? They ain't gonna
Let's
bring
talk
no
about it.
chocolate. You gonna be the chocolate.
Right.
yeah,
And
that's
what bear are we
definitely
talking about? A grizzly bear, a brown bear, a polar bear, a baby
well, they said
bear?
in the woods. They said in the woods, so
Baby
I'm
A
thinking
bear.
little
grizzly.
bear.
Yogi
I'm
bear.
thinking a grizzly bear.
Pooh
Wouldn't
bear.
you say the same
Right,
about the
Pooh
man?
bear.
What type of man are you
A
trapped
gummy
with?
bear.
Is he a safe man? Is
Teddy
he a
bear.
crazy man? Is he a protective man? Like, wouldn't you be
Oh,
asking
But
those
that
see,
questions
here's
too?
the thing. Here
yeah, they don't even ask those questions though. They
right.
just say men in general,
Right.
But see,
you
here's the
know.
thing: you don't notice until you encounter it. That's what they're trying to say. You don't know he's this or that because we haven't encountered that.
I
At least
said,
we
right.
know how the bear is gonna be. No, the fuck you
No,
don't.
you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Is it a hungry
Yeah,
bear? A hibernating bear?
and that's the thing. You don't really know what kind of bear that you're standing in front
Help
of.
the bear.
You don't know if that bear had just had his cubs like unalived by some hunter and is like,
I ain't gonna
and it's
care
like
about
looking
the
for
bear feelings
revenge.
though. It's about their feelings. Ain't the bear feelings.
At least with the man, you can reason with him. Hell, you could even give him some kitty cat to calm the nigga down. You know what I'm saying? Manipulate the situation. You can't get no bear, no cat.
See, that's kind of
No,
why I
they
said I would
don't
He
choose
do
the
eat it
man.
all right.
I can reason with the man. I can reason with the man. I can trick the man, you know? I can figure out a way to get away from that man if he turns out to be dangerous. I can get help against that man.
Not only
But
that, you got
you
weapons.
can't
Do
really
you
do
You
that.
know
can
a man
you
is
as a
really the
woman, you can
easiest
actually
thing in
defend
the world
yourself
to
and actually
please?
win that defense against a man. Hit him with something if something was to go wrong. Compare. Listen. A man can't even compare himself to a bear. So why the fuck would you not want to be in the woods with a man that's supposed of a bear? A man can't even go toe to toe with a bear.
Trust
Shit.
me,
The
I could
biggest
take
man.
any Trust
And
me, you
we'll
could
be
take any
eating
dude
beer meat
out
tonight.
by cracking something. Trust me, you could take any dude out by cracking something over their heads. You can't always do that with a
Facts.
bear.
Hell,
you
you
know?
can't even
Oh,
shoot a bear all the time and take him down.
Yeah,
Let
I've
that
been.
sink in.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
all right.
Right. Even in the
Yeah.
head, yeah, they still be eating that junk and go after you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's why I
I'll be
choose a
eating
man
that
because I
damn
can,
bear.
yeah, there are a million different ways that I could take out that man.
I
I
seen them do it to a
cannot
dog
defend
before.
myself. Yeah, I cannot defend myself against a bear.
And them pit bulls, like they will literally eat a head, pew pew, and still come after you.
Look at it
Yeah.
like this here. You know that show Naked and Afraid? I guarantee you'll be all up on that man's goddamn heels. If you be on that nigga heels you wouldn't be thinking about no bullshit. If you want some cat, you gonna get to him.
Naked and afraid. I wouldn't be in that situation to begin
This
with.
is
I'm
my
not. I'm not.
situation.
I, I wouldn't even. That's not even an
Exactly.
argument. I wouldn't even be in that situation. you know,
Let me
I,
I'm
so
a.
let
I'm a
I could
straight up
see
city
myself
girl.
doing that on
So
some
Kay,
drunk
why you
shit.
say it's a no brainer to you?
Because any woman that would sacrifice logic to feel that she would rather deal with a bear versus a man is absolutely stupid to me. I can't even believe that this is even a conversation. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, you gonna really sit here and think you gonna overpower the bear? The man would choose the man over a bear anyway, sister.
God, oh my
It's
fault.
dumb. Like, it's really dumb. Like, these are the type of women that they need to be alone with the daggone bear. Shoot, they want to go out here and act stupid. Go ahead. They don't want to be with the men no way. They done came from men for me. Will go be with the bear. Bye bye, boo boo.
I
oh be bye bye boo boo right.
I think they just need therapy. I think
Oh
they
yeah,
just
they
need
need therapy.
therapy.
They need deliverance. They need a lot. They need to just stop
They need some help.
trauma bonding with other women on the internet about stupid things and wonder
Right.
why they say stupid things and why their thoughts are not evolved. Like, you are a grown woman sitting here talking about you gonna think you gonna take a bear. You bringing up stats to talk about why you think you can sit here. Like, are you something's not clicking? Like, I really wish that women would just stop all this foolishness. It's fool. That's a foolish woman to think that she gonna sit here and go and rather get mauled by a wild animal than deal with a human being. Like, you have issues, girl. Like, that's what I think.
You know what?
I don't think it's
That is
necessarily.
why
issues,
Oh,
but we have to admit that there's a large amount of people who have been predominantly raised by women, and they haven't really gotten to see men in a positive light, right? Not everybody has a dad, has a brother, has an uncle, has cousins, in their lives. There's a lot of, like, I'm noticing this more and more and more, where it's just women being surrounded by women, and then when they go off and
Mhm.
date, there's no clear representation of what a man is, what he's supposed to be, how they act, or anything like that. So then these are the type of women who are more prone to deal with toxic men because they're ignorant or oblivious to manhood. They don't know anything about manhood or men in general. They don't know what men
Mm.
like. They don't know what men do. They don't like. They couldn't tell you anything about a man other than like sexual things. And so for
Yeah.
those women, how can we support them? And I always tell women, oh, we'll do community service and stuff like that. Put yourself out there. But then again, when you do community service, it's oversaturated with women and children. So then it's like, okay, we need to tell young men between the ages of 21 to 40, hey, even if you don't have children, even if you're single, you need to be doing something in your community. Go outside, talk to people. You can't just stick to yourself and focus on work and, all these things. You need to get social skills and interact with people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I get
That's
that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, we have to bring back common sense. Like, there's certain things that should not be even up for debate. Like, I'm a daddyless daughter. My father abandoned me, but I would never see her in my life and tell somebody that I would choose a wild animal over another human being to be alone with. That is just going too extreme, too far, and we really need to bring it back and reel it in, because that is how far off we got. We're very out of touch right now in the women community, and I just, sometimes it really is sad, but it's just things like this. Like, we're the women that's responsible for the next generation, and we talking this foolish. No,
Mm.
it's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Absolutely not. You can have your pain, your issues, but please don't sacrifice logic and common sense and being responsible as a human being and thinking and making sure that you're making the
Mhm.
best decisions. It will never be in your best interest to be in loan with a wild animal over a human being. Period. Period. I don't see
It's
why
kind
we
of
got to keep going back and forth about stuff I mean, really, like, we letting our pain take that much control of our life, and we want to be with a wild animal over another human being. Something is wrong. Something is off. Let's just call a spade a spade. I'll call a thing a thing. We as women have to get a grip now, because these little girls are going to grow up thinking that it's safer to be with a bear than a man.
Mm.
That's not good.
but
We gotta get
That's
but
it.
I
We
not
gotta
have
good at
a
stop
all.
it.
but I
We
have a
gotta we gotta
question for you
stop
guys
doing
though,
this.
because this I have a question for you guys though, because when I first heard about this little survey of theirs, would you rather be with a man than or a bear? When I heard about the results of this survey, how most of the people that they've interviewed stated that that they would choose the bear. Um, I had thought that this whole thing was a setup to make it look like women are illogical, overly emotional, um, um, unintelligent. I kind of thought at first that this whole thing was a setup, because I just could not fathom
You still
how
doing
the
laundry?
majority of women I could not fathom how the majority of the results were in favor of the bear. Like, what is happening here? So I just wonder if you think that could be a possibility, that they're just interviewing certain individuals to make it look like it's a larger number of women choosing the bear. What do you guys think about that?
No, because when you look at videos that got 2,000 comments, 1,000 comments, there's quite a few videos that got quite a few traction with quite a few comments in there. And you can see the comments, a lot of women were choosing the bear. A vast majority of them was on different
Yeah.
posts.
I just left a live that did that though. So I was like, dang, I found me the
So
group
you
of
know what I'm
people that
talking about,
talk.
host.
Yeah.
That
Maybe
is
they
So,
being
the biggest
I'm
sarcastic.
talking.
problem.
No, they
Yeah.
was serious.
No,
It's literally
no,
people
you can
that's
read the
that
comment,
deep
dog.
into
This
I
guy.
don't know. From what I've seen, it sounds like they're serious.
So
it's.
when a flower doesn't bloom, or when a flower, isn't growing properly, right? No one blames the flower. No one blames the seed. They blame the environment. They look at the soil. They look at the water. They look at how much sun exposure it gets. So when I hear these type of topics, and we're seeing that a majority of people are feeling some type of way, we don't need to blame anybody. We need to say, okay, what is the disconnect that women
Mm-hmm.
are having with men and men are having with women? And how can we come to common grounds to where we're listening and respecting each other versus saying, well, this is just who I am, get over it. And we say, okay, we're both having problems. How can we see eye to eye? Because men and women, we're different. We're not the same. And men can't be over here telling women how to be women, and women can't be over here telling men how to be men. We can say, as a woman, this is what I like, right? As a man, this is what I like. This is what I would prefer for my partner. But it's not, a woman shouldn't be saying this is what manhood is. How the hell do you know? And a man shouldn't be telling a woman, well, this is womanhood. How the hell do you know? You're not a woman,
So
right?
here, I like when people do that though. So can you tell me something about a woman?
In what context?
Like, tell me something about a woman that a woman should know.
A woman should in hygiene.
Say, your jump
Um,
broke. What the heck was that?
a woman
It
should
broke
know
up.
about her feminine hygiene.
Okay, all right.
Um,
So if what would be the difference if I just took your information that you had and said it to another woman? Am I wrong? Is that I don't know about a woman now from that point on?
I don't think it's more so that you don't know, right? Because you're a father, which means you have the potential to have a baby girl, right?
No, I'm not
But
talking. That was my point. That was my point.
yeah,
But I
so
was,
like you can teach your baby girl, but you shouldn't be training a grown woman.
Well, see, let
Uh,
me
and
chime in on
a, a
that.
grown woman shouldn't be training a grown man.
Well, let me chime in
At
on
some
that.
point
So,
in
I'm
life,
sorry. Go ahead.
in some point in life, you should be developing from one milestone to the next. If a grown woman is still not aware of her feminine hygiene, I would tell a grown man that's not a woman you should be dating yet. It seems like she needs to develop in some milestones, and it's not your job. It was her parents' job, and they failed her, unfortunately. And you can point her in the right direction, but it's not your job to train her and to coach her.
So look,
mm,
Let me chime in on that right fast. So my wife
go
passed
ahead.
away in 2014, right? When my wife died in 2014, my my kids were 4, 5, and 9. They practically adults now, right? So my daughter, when she became a certain age as a man, I felt like I came to an apex. You know what I'm saying? Because there were things as a young woman that as a man, I just simply did not know or how to convey that message. So the best thing I knew what to do is, the best woman I knew that was qualified for that job was my mom, right? So I had my daughter go stay with my mama for about 2 years. And it was the hardest thing in the world for me to do because my children were extremely attached to me, but I had to go do it. I had to explain to her, I'm like, baby, look, it's not that I'm separating the family or I love you less than your brothers or whatnot. I said, as a man, there are certain things that as a young girl I just can't teach you, but your gammy can. So you're gonna stay with your gammy for a little bit, and there's some things you need to understand as a young woman. And my daughter, 15 now, with her first job, and she said she thanks me a lot for letting her stay with my gammy for them 2 years. Cause let her stay with her grandmother for 2 years. Cause there were just some things I just couldn't do. Cause she was finna come into her cycle and all of those stuff there, and I didn't know how to coach her on those things. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, as a man,
so
we do come to a head when it comes to that.
Much
I
respect
think
for you respecting that space. because
Yeah, let me get to the point I was getting to though about that though. Because what I'm hearing is demonstration. You just saying demonstration though. I took your words. You said you can't teach or you can't tell a man how to be a man and a woman how to be a woman. But I think all y'all got out of that. I mean, what y'all saying is demonstration, right? Like for whatever the purpose is. Like if a woman wanted to show another woman how to put a tampon in or something like that. Okay, I can understand. A man can't demonstrate that something unless it was just some. I don't even want to think about that. But oh man, that just got bad. But I'm just saying, like, that
That's that soft guy era.
the
So
or this
drizzle, drizzle.
the what did he say? But what I'm getting to is I think every time we do that, and I realize, and when I talk to so many people about this is really an ego thing because they try to find anything to invalidate somebody's whatever, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to find a reason. Oh, you're a man. You can't tell me anything about being a woman or something, or vice versa. You're a woman. Well, who do you know? What do you know? I think that we limit our brains or something. I don't know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff I can tell you about a woman that, and I'm not even a woman because I have sisters, I have aunties, I have a mother, I have other things. Even if that was the case, well, that was just them or something like that. If people wanted to get deep, another woman can't tell another woman about another woman at the end of the day. Most of the time. If we get just like another man can't say that much about another man too. If we want to just go there, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody functions so many different ways, and it's not no one tool that works for everybody. It just don't work like that. So overall, I've never been with that. Just like when people like, oh, women should hold women accountable, men should hold men accountable. Well, I'm always been that type of like, sure, anybody that need to be held accountable in front of my face just need to be held accountable. I don't care what it is, you know what I'm saying? Because all humans got bad behaviors. All humans gonna fall slipping or something like that. That's just what it is. But we just always limit ourselves. I don't even know where this golden book came from out of nowhere. Like, oh, you can't do that and you can't. I don't know who said that we can't do what. No, you can't. That's why I be saying when people like, well, you shouldn't judge. Well, you can't. I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where this golden rule book came from and said that we can't do these things. But I think we just limit ourselves all the time. Hold up, somebody smoking? Hold up. Oh man, he's smoking. Yeah, I gotta drop you, bro. You got.
I wasn't even on frame.
They got you on the thing. I looked up, my shit was red in the mud. Oh, you should be good. You just turn the camera on. That's all. I was looking like, what the heck? I know I didn't say anything. What the heck?
If they drop you, it's gonna be for 10 minutes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all I was getting to about that. So what I get out of it is we always, when we go to the extreme, well, you can't tell me how I'm going to function through my emotions and all that stuff. But I mean, I think every human, even if we wanted to get that deep, if you wanted to find a way to invalidate another person because of whatever reason, another person, literally everybody got their own experience. Every woman don't experience the same way as another woman, just like a man don't do the same thing as another man. But I'm only saying it's just because I realize a lot of us just stuck at that, and I've been hearing this for so many years since I've been on this app, and I'm like, bro, this that don't sound true about that. And then when you do try to bag them in, they go to the extremes and talk about stuff that only works with a man or only works with a woman. Do you know how to pull your Peter out? Like, of course, a woman don't know how to pull her Peter out. Why do we got to do that? I don't never do that to get our point across. I never understood that. But I'm just only saying it just for us to open up.
It's not even that, but it's also like communication styles. Like speaking to my father versus speaking to my mother. Speaking to my father, he wants to hear yes, no, right? When I'm talking to him, that's what he wants to hear. When I speak to my mom, she wants me to elaborate. She wants details. She wants the specifics, right? And so thinking like from a woman point of view, when I speak, I'm very detailed, right? And when I speak to other women, I'm very detailed. But when I speak to men, it's yes, no. It's very straight to the point.
And you learned that from another man. You learned that. Yeah,
and I learned that from a man. But
there you go.
I just feel like if I didn't have a father, if I didn't have my uncles and my brothers and stuff like that to really understand why men are even like that, that would be really annoying to me. I'll be like, how come I can't express myself? How come you don't validate my feelings and stuff like that? And because I know men, because I've hung out around men, I understand they're not trying to invalidate my feelings. They just have a different communication style, right? But for a woman who doesn't know that, right, who have only operated within womanhood around other women, And then to get with a man, you're going to feel like your feelings are invalidated. You're going to feel like he's ignoring you. He's not listening to you, right? And so that's where the respect of the different genders have to come from, right? So when a man does speak to a woman, he must understand, elaborate, give details, be a little bit more specific, right? And when you go off and talk to other men, you can be vague and say your yes and no's and the world's black and white. But I feel like with a lot of people, there is no respect for manhood, masculinity. There's no respect for femininity and womanhood. It's just everybody wants everyone to be the same. Nobody wants people to be different. And it's just like, no, we're supposed to be different because there's just different things that you bring to the table, right? Like me as a woman, men be, oh, why would I care if a woman, all she has to bring to the table is decoration and making things beautiful? Do you know the science behind vision, right? Did you know that living in a place and everything is all the same color increases depression, right? No, people don't know these small little details.
Increases depression at a high rate.
Details don't matter, but it does matter. It impacts your mental health. You're just unaware, you're unconscious, you're ignorant, right? You haven't learned these things, so you're just a bliss, right? Which is peaceful. But just because you're unaware of something doesn't mean that it lacks value, you know? So a lot of the times when I hear men, what do a woman bring to the table? Some of those things that she brings to the table, because you're a man, you might not be as appreciative because you've lived so long without those things. So when you do get those things, you'll understand and you'll value it a little bit more, you know?
You know, there was a time where I dated this chick and we was having sex, right? And
Smacks.
I did something to her body that she never had done before, obviously, because she was tripping. And she asked me, she was like, "What did you do?" I was like, "Shit, I was pulling on your G-spot." And she literally did not know.
Oh, it's Saturday night tonight.
She didn't know that was her G-spot. That blew my mind. I was like 26, 27 at the time, but I'll never forget that. In my head, I'm like, "You a whole woman. How come you don't like me? You know that was your..." So, I mean, women actually don't know that about themselves. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing. I'm laughing because I can't believe that's actually real. But you know, when you were talking, you were talking about, you know, a man can teach. I thought about that one little isolated situation. A man can teach. Because I remember I did. She didn't know what a goddamn G-spot was. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I only said that because we run away with these are the things that we never question. We run away with so many sound bites. I guess that's what that's called nowadays, and we never try to challenge them. You know, that stuff I had to do even as an adult, because there's like so many things we got told as a kid. We like, okay, we never question like, why is we getting asked? Why is this a statement? You know, why is this a question and all this other stuff? We never, huh?
Like the
Bible? You said what?
Like the Bible?
Man, it even took me to you know, read myself to notice that too, a little bit too, because I'm like, dang, what the heck? Some of these pastors ain't preaching the way they're supposed to. But you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I feel you, and I feel you on that though. But I was just trying to. That's why I was throwing that in the air, because I'm like, dang, I hear this so dang on much, and I'm willing to, you know, just basically just spread, you know, the way I interpret it, because a lot of us still we say it so much, and we limit ourselves for the most part, just like the people that believe in horoscopes and all this other stuff. You know, we just limited ourselves. We only tell ourselves that we can only be just what the people has called us, or whatever these stars align. Okay, I can only just be that. You know, I can only be, you know, oh, dang, if I'm born in America, I can only have this type of mindset. If I'm a Democrat, I can only be, you know, it's just so many things. We just limit ourselves. We box ourselves in. Oh, some people only go as far as their skin. I'm black. Okay, what about the black? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just like, dog, you gotta really kind of find yourself and stuff, and find what's so special about you by yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure that out. We not robots. We try. I guess we robots sometimes. I guess so. Certain things until we open up a little bit.
So when you talk about horse, I don't know if you know about cosmic order, right? There is a thing called cosmic order. And when you talk about, you know, astrology and things like that, priests weren't demanded to know those things if it was a farce, right? We talk a high priest in ancient times to where we have our Bible now to this day. Hell, the whole Bible to a degree is constructed behind astronomy to a large degree. So when we get to seeing those things, we got to take into account because there is a cosmic order, right? Because you look at duality, you take spirals, you find the same relation to spiral. Look at patterns, right? So it's all related to nature. So it would be an exact replica of that in terms of being in order. So yeah, you would have certain characteristic traits because you are fucking born on a certain particular day. That is a fact. That is a fact. Now, is it going to be concrete you all together as a whole? Probably not. But you can take a vast majority of those characteristic traits, and if you're real with yourself, you can say, "Damn, I can relate to that wholeheartedly."
Yeah, I think we can relate. Low key, if we expand our mind, expand a little bit more, I realize that we can relate to all of them. Though that's when I kind of stopped believing in them, in a way. And also, I don't, these 12 months and the way they try to connect the months and all that stuff. Like it, we was on Roman calendar. I mean, we on Roman calendar now, but it was so different. It used to didn't be 12 months. It was
13.
Even the day's not even the same. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't think this Tuesday is the same Tuesday as years ago. It's probably not. You know what I'm saying? Today probably, it's probably not even 24 hours for real. It's just like even time itself just not real. But
no, it's not.
I be thinking about so much stuff.
It's not even considered time. It's considered a cycle.
Mm-hmm. I just call them moments. That's all I do. Oh, dang. But yeah, I mean, that's a whole nother thing. I can get real deep on that situation though. But
yo, Thomas, it's hard to read the comments.
Said it's hard to read the comments. You know why? Because that thing say consume substance at the bottom. That was funny. I wonder why it's her. That's so. But we about to get it though. We about to get on that. Where my cuz just go? So I think you knew and Kiki. We gonna get her in. So we got to see first off how y'all feel about the topic itself. If you still hate your ex, you using your next.
Oh, sorry, just not to cut anybody off, but I'm about to go to bed. I just wanted to say good night to everybody.
For sure. Good night.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
All right.
Bye.
Guess we can start. Okay, start with Kiki.
If you still hate your ex, you'll use your next. I don't know if you'll use the next, but I feel like the trauma will triple down. And so that's why it's important, what they be saying, going on those healing journeys. Yeah, go ahead and heal and process all those things you've been through so you don't pass it on to the next person. It ain't fair.
Mm-hmm. What you got on that, Antoine? You there, Antoine? Right at the right time. All right. Did I do mine? Let me do mine there real quick before you get back. So I would say, I guess my reasoning behind it, reason why I would say that it's if you, because I look at it, I see people that be getting with people, right, and they still have this thing about against their ex or something like that. There's no, I mean, even the way they trash their ex and stuff when they with they next. They just add this note that he was a that and that. They never say the part they did. They always say that, it's always just something negative or whatever. They never say what did they learn out of it. They never say they thankful. I mean, like in the talking points, you could tell because you could be the next one. Somehow everything happened towards them. Oh, they missed my feelings and they did all this. Well, I don't know. It's just some weird stuff all the time. But most of the time I look at it that, and that's why I be mean about using. I think most of the time when a person jump into another situation, just like when they call it like a rebound, right? They are they're using them for like happiness, right? That's their form of happiness. That's somebody that's gonna put up with them without having to do that much changing or whatever. Because even when you ask some of the people like, what did they change? Well, I became a better person. I grew. They can't tell you how much they grew or nothing. They just want to say that, like, no detail or nothing. Not saying how much they expanded, their mind or the way they think or how they chose their next or whatever. They just said the next one was just cute and showed interest. Oh my, that's a big change. Wow, nobody can do that. But stuff like that. When I be hearing that, that mean that they still, that's basically like when you be in a relationship and somebody's still talking about their ex or whatever. And also, what I see out of that is what they gonna do is like when they ain't totally healed from the situation and they want to jump into something, they're gonna have you like on a freaking like a clock or something, like a freaking like a checklist. Oh man, I know this is the sign when a dude do that. If he don't grab the remote, I know he's gonna. I don't know. It's just something they're gonna keep in their mind because it's like a defense thing. Because they so scared because of what their ex did to them and stuff. So this is like, oh yeah, PTSD, this or that, whatever. So they just, every time something come up, I knew it. So they basically waiting on standby to be proven right about the way they, so for whatever reason they broke up or whatever, they don't know why they broke up with their ex or got into or whatever traumatic thing happened to them. So they just waiting on standby because it's a defense thing. So most of the time they're not going to tell you that they're over their ex or something like that because why would they ever say something like that? Oh, you still thinking about your ex when you're that whatever you they probably still looking at they social media stuff and making sure that I hope they doing bad. You know what I'm saying? When you hoping they doing bad and stuff, that be you just could not let that situation go. You still really in this situation because you trying to get your mind off of what happened to you in your past. And I think that's a horrible way to use somebody. Let me get with somebody else just to keep my mind off of my ex. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what it is to be alone. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people really don't know. They haven't had time to themselves. They jump to the next, after the next, after the next. Still don't even know themselves. They got to depend on everything else, and then so-called still be, everybody claim they're independent or whatever. But But yeah, that's the whole thing though. So I would say, yeah, they most of the time they're using them for some reason. It's either for the attention, it's either to keep their mind clear because they don't really want to go to therapy for whatever damage they got done, or they don't even want to talk to somebody that's gonna tell them, that's gonna dig in deeper why what they did wrong and why they made the decision and all that stuff. So yeah, most of the time, yeah, you're gonna be using your next. Let's see if Antoine back now. You back, Antoine? Let's see. Test it out. Gave him some time to come back. Antoine. Ain't no way. Oh, all right. All right. So,
That's
everybody.
interesting.
What'd you
I
say?
didn't think about that for a moment of the not getting over your ex. But it's kind of hard because I feel like when you actually care about someone and love someone, is there really a thing that you can get over, or is it just something you have to learn how to live with,
Learn to live
And I
with.
feel
Yeah.
like you can't really get over people that you said, if you really love the person, I don't feel like you ever really get over them. You just learn how to live without them. You learn how to do something different from them. Like you learn where you went wrong, where you went right, so you can do better in the future. But there
Yeah.
are people who are like codependent we're all a little codependent, right? Because we're all out here searching for love and wanting to be with someone, right? But
Yeah.
then you have like the toxic codependent where like you hinder people in order to obtain them,
Mm-hmm.
But that's hard. I had an ex, my first love. I was like hung up with him for 7 years, and I was like trying to do anything to get this nigga, excuse me, to get this person to get it together so that like we can make the relationship work. But eventually, I had to say, you know what, like it's not working. It's not gonna work, and like you gotta move on, right? And that realization was like really hard for me, like the actual like, okay, this is not gonna work, you're just gonna have to move on. And when I finally did date someone, right, that was the rebound person, even though I don't like to call it that, but they were the first person I dated. And I really clung to that person. And I felt like I clung for dear life. And I kind of made the same mistake of trying to make it work, trying to make it work, trying to make it work, versus realizing that, okay, you met this person, you got to know them, you liked them, you dated them, but you literally aren't compatible. And if you're not compatible, do you still try to make it work, right? And I feel like that's where a lot of people, when do you break up with someone? I think that's what we're all figuring out. What do you think is enough and it's not working? Throw it away. Don't get it back out the trash. And that's when you do need to have that checklist of, oh, this is a pattern, and just remembering again where your first relationship went wrong so that you can prosper. Are you really prospering if you're making the same mistakes and you're like, oh, well, it's a different person? Yeah, it's a different person, but the patterns and the signs are still there. Like the behavior is still the behavior. So I feel like it's important to analyze things and to learn like when to give up. Like not dragging things on for years and years and years. Like my new rule is 2 years. Like if it's not working after 2 years, it's just not working. See.
Okay. 2 years. Wow.
Y'all keep
Wow.
tapping
That's
the
deep.
screen.
You hear?
Oh, just tap the screen, y'all. Let's get into 10K.
Go KKK.
2 years. 2 years, I think, is ideal. I would even say 3 years is fair, but I don't think people should drag things on for a long time. Life is too short. If people aren't serious, then you can't
That's a
force
long
them.
time though. 2 years.
2 years? Well, because you got to get to know each other. You got to date. You don't want to just be rushing.
That's why. Okay, in that process, right? We let's say that then, right? If you saying that, get to know and you're not sure, is y'all smashing in the midst of that?
I don't think you should. I think people add smacks to things. It complicates
Something.
everything. I think that you should just, if you really love a person, like why not just get married? That's how I am. And it's hard to date with that mindset because a lot of people, they want to have smacks. Like, and if you're not wanting to have smacks,
that's
like
the
they don't
problem.
want to date you.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand that. What's going on, y'all?
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
If you still hate your ex, you're what? You're next?
Oh shoot. Oh, I'm messing up. Hold on, I got you. If you still let me press start. I thought I gotta press start. If you still hate your ex, you using your next.
Okay.
How you feel
So,
about that?
I mean, I feel like, unfortunately, that's just the way it goes sometimes. What attracted you to your ex?
That's all you had for that? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's really my, what I'm saying?
Okay, why is that
Substance.
the way it go? Why you think it's the way it go?
I mean, because like realistically, sometimes people really do use you. Like, just to be a distraction, to be an activity. Like, that doesn't mean that it's this terrible thing as if they don't value you or you have no worth. It just kind of means that,
I
like,
think they do
sometimes
mean
people,
that. I
no,
think it
it
do.
just means that sometimes, like, they
If they
don't mean
using
that
you
at
for your
all.
personal reason, I mean that's all they really kind of value for it. It's not for you.
Yeah, but other people, one person doing something to you. Now, if everybody that you deal with views you as an activity, there is something that you are putting out there. But if somebody just rebounded off you, you don't need to soul search and have an identity crisis about why this person thought that they could use you as a rebound.
Mm-hmm.
What attracted me to my ex? I'm trying to decide, do I want to go guy or girl for this conversation? I'll go, girl. What attracted me to her is I like alternative Black girls. I really am a fan. I like the whole, you know, artsy thing with women. I enjoy that. It didn't work. Wait, hold on. Yeah, if she asked me for help, of course I would do it. I would do it because one of like my big breaks in my career, she helped me get, so I would definitely do it, and I wouldn't think about it any type of thing. What I learned about myself is that at the time I was trying to be masked. I don't know why I was doing that. Well, I do know, but it's more personal than I would like to share on TikTok. And what I learned from that relationship is that I am so promiscuous because I used women to validate my false sense of masculinity for myself.
Mm.
What reason should someone take you as you are? It depends on who you are. If you know that me and you are going to clash, you have no reason to take me as I am. But if me and you are equals and we act the same, I think it's pretty fair that you take me as I am. What would you put up with? I'm willing to put up, like, as far as negative things go, when it comes to women, I am willing to deal with a bad attitude if that pussy is good enough. Now, what I will not deal with is a fucked up weave and a dirty ass bitch. Those are the two things that I will not overlook. I don't care how fine you are. When it comes to men, I will overlook your lack of money if you have a lot of ambition. If you don't have ambition, I think you need to join the military or be a truck driver, whichever one. So yeah, people complain about mistakes rather than changing it because a lot of people acknowledge mistakes, and because when you acknowledge that you did something wrong and you take accountability, people view you as intuitive. They view you as self-aware and stuff like that. So that little bit of viewing of being self-aware will make people not actually do the thing that they said that they was going to do, because that acknowledgement was enough to validate the idea that they're aware of themselves.
Okay. What the heck? I swear it's like people coming and going. So just keep it rotating and stuff. Wow. So would you say?
Sorry.
What did she say? Sorry, no, I'm talking to. I had to say that real quick. Do you feel like you're ready for a relationship, Jelly Bean?
I think right now I'm going through a weird phase right now where it's like, and this is about to sound crazy, but I almost feel like I have so many options that I'm overwhelmed, and so I don't do anything so that I can see who are my actual options and who just wants to have access to me.
Interesting. Okay. Gotcha.
Because the illusion of options is definitely alive and well for women. Like, a lot of women, we have an illusion of options. And I think it's important to know when you're being valued and when somebody wants to build something for you versus when somebody just wants to be around you to soul suck you. Because men pay with their wallets. Women, we pay with our soul.
Interesting.
But that's why we vet and make good decisions, right?
Well, sometimes I make bad decisions on purpose.
Well,
Wow.
that's what you got to deal with. Why would you purposely make bad decisions? How are you going to benefit from willingly making bad decisions?
Well, because I'm human, and I think, like, we try to come up on social media and make it seem like we've never made a bad decision or we never fucked a nigga just because the nigga was fine, and it's just not true,
No, there are a lot of people who don't do that, but why, if you know that you're going off the cliff, why would you continue to go off the cliff when there's another option of just not going over the cliff?
Now, I do agree with that, and I think that depends on who you are as a person. If I'm in, like, turn not my best self mode, then I can kind of understand me making the decision that I'm making. But if I'm, like, trying to call myself being better or accomplish a goal or be in a relationship, then I need to act a certain way. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's another just like it's funny, like the same topic I was talking about yesterday. I could tell it's like really, and just based off your talking points, I could tell it's like a show coping mechanism right now because whatever happened, I don't know, but it makes
I just
sense. I
think
mean, it's
I just think a
I
lot
think
of women just do
sometimes.
not. Go ahead.
what did you say?
What do you
Yeah,
mean a coping mechanism?
that's a coping mechanism you're doing. I just listened to what you were saying though, because you already said you already don't think you're ready. Then you like a couple of things you say I don't know, and this just being human and stuff. And I could just tell. uh, I guess you're doing whatever you can, right, to be happy or whatever the situation is. But I think Kay was saying something. What you was saying, Kay?
I was just saying that I just think a lot of times we as women, we don't trust in the ability that we can feel bad and recover. We
Mm,
feel bad and then we just keep going down the wrong road. We feel bad and then we try to do all these things on top of the pain, than actually deal with the pain so that we can course correct and go in another direction and evolve. You know, it's important to know as a woman that you can feel things, but you can get back up and overcome and go in another direction that will bring out the best in you, not the worst in you. Just because you've always done something a certain way doesn't mean you keep going down that same way. Like, it's important for us to disrupt the pattern because your life depends on it. The children that you're going to have is going to depend on it, and the partner that you're going to be with it also needs you at your best, because it's not right for you to not be your best, and it's not going to be good for them to interact with you if you're not at your best. They may not even want you at your best, which kind of goes into to the next question I know you have, Kev. Should people take you as you are? Well, who are you? What type of person are
nice.
you? What does that mean? What does that entail? We say that people should take us who we are, but what if you're toxic? What if you're resentful? What if you're unforgiving? What if you're trifling? What if you're rude, mean, nasty, disturbing? What if that's who you are? So if you know that's who you are we going to keep doing that, or are we going to course correct? Are we going to humble ourselves under the mighty hand of God and do the work that we need to do so that we can be better people? Because yeah, we have propensity to do certain things, and I'm not saying that we're not gonna mess up, because we do. But if you know that you got a certain area in your life that is ruining your life, fix it. Do something about it, because you don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, and then it becomes a negative pattern, and patterns are very hard to break. That's why as a woman, you got to be around, you got to have the right mindset. Stop dealing with people who encourage you to do bad things. People who encourage you to be devolved as a person is not your friends. They are your enemy. If they're not coachable, cut them off. If you're not coachable, find out why. Sit on somebody's couch, pray about it. Let's change. We got to change. But you got to be one to do the effort. But see, what comes with the effort comes the work. And you got to have discipline and self-control, which are things that a lot of people don't want to address, because
Mm,
that means that it's going to require something more of you. And sometimes we like to either trivialize the goal or say, well, it's not for me, rather than do the thing that we know to get there.
mm,
If you want to do the things that's going to take you to win, do that. But let's not just keep making excuses for ourselves when we know we can do better. You have to require more of yourself. To whom much is given, much is required. And a lot has been given to us, ladies. And it's important, it's imperative that we be our best, because we deserve for ourselves first. But if you don't think that you're worthy of you being the best for yourself, why do you think you should be in a relationship? Why do you want to birth children out of that? Do you
I
think your
do
children
think
gonna learn? You
like
think, you know what I'm saying? Did you hear what I said? Marinate on what I just said before you respond. Think about it. Because sometimes we talk a lot, but we don't listen. You got to think about it first. We got 2 years. God gave us 2 years and one mouth for a reason. We do a lot of talking. We're going to do a lot of listening. And that's why we're not where we are. So you got to get down to, why do I keep doing the same thing over and over and over again? And how is this benefiting me from going around the same mountain over and over again? Why do you keep doing that to yourself? Because it's like you're violating yourself willingly. Like, I choose this. Why not choose something better? Don't you know that you can choose better? That you can feel bad and recover and get up? That's what we need to get to, ladies. All this other stuff that we be talking about is not helping, because they're gonna be you either gonna raise somebody nightmare, somebody dream, or
mm,
you gonna be somebody nightmare, somebody dream. So you're gonna choose to be the nightmare just because you can? Just because you have that option don't mean you should choose that option. All things are lawful, but not all things are expedient. I can do a lot of things, but should I do it? No, because that's not gonna bring out the best of me. And what is that gonna do? I can harm other people with my decisions. See, we only think about ourselves. It's not just about us. We are here for a greater purpose. To one, give glory to God. That's number one. And two, the first responsibility as an adult is taking care of yourself. That's the first thing. So if you cannot take responsibility over yourself and you can't make proper decisions, you need to take some time to be alone first. Work on yourself, not so you can be alone for the rest of your life, but so you can get to a place where now you can serve another person in a relationship and learn how to do that. But otherwise, yes, deal with you. A lot of women, we don't want to deal with ourselves and we keep putting on the men. No, baby girl, it's you. And it's okay. Because every woman has to go through that. I had to go through that part too, where I had to be like, okay, Kay, you need to really understand what's going on with you. Why you keep dealing with this? Why you keep dealing with this? Let me talk to somebody. And once that narrative got out, it helped me so much. I look at it this way. When you do your inner work, it's kind of like literally cleaning out your closet. When you clean out your closet and you take everything out and you put all the stuff on your bedroom floor and on your bed and stuff, your room is messy. It's uncomfortable because you looking at everything that was out that closet. But now, when you do that clearing, now you get to put everything back in and leave some stuff out. But see, a lot of women don't want to do the part where you got to take it out the closet first and look at the mess that's in front of you because it's too painful to come face to face with reality. So women, we got to learn that it's okay to make better decisions. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's good.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know?
think it's anything wrong with making better decisions. I also I know for a fact, and this is just a sentiment from Jelly Bean, I treat niggas and men differently. I do whatever I want to do with niggas, and I do what I'm supposed to with men. And
Stop
that's
dealing with
just,
niggas. Why you want to deal with niggas? Deal with the men. The niggas
I
should be a
mean,
non-factor to you. Niggas should
well,
be a
but
non-factor.
that's not
Niggas,
really life.
yeah,
You know,
because you're
I get
choosing
what
that
you're
way.
saying, but
Ma'am, you just said that you choose willingly to make wrong decisions. If you know that it's a wrong decision to deal with the nigga, why not cut the
well, I don't
niggas
think
off
that dealing with
entirely
niggas
and
is
only
always
deal with
this
the
wrong
men?
decision, though. I'm
But it
just
is
saying
a
that
wrong
I
decision
do
because you
whatever I
treating
want to do with them.
you compartmentalizing men, and because you know you're
So,
dealing with men that are not good for you because you compartmentalize it. Why do you choose to deal with niggas when you can make it a decision to only to deal with men who actually are worth a hoot nanny? So
because just
that's
because
on
you a nigga
you.
don't mean that you're not worth a
But
hootenanny,
why
though.
do you?
Those are different
Why should
concepts.
they be make? Why should men that you know that you shouldn't be with be a factor in your life, young woman? Oh, somebody cricket. Uh oh. Let
Because
me
you
let me
don't
get
have
you.
to be with everybody. That's the thing.
But you choosing to try to
But
You don't.
compartmentalize the nigga and the man, because that's on you, sister. That's not
Well, I
on
think
them.
we men
No, it
compartment
ain't we.
like
It's you. It's you. Because
men
you said
compartmentalize bitches
no, no,
and
no, no, no,
women.
no. You trying to make it
Like,
about
be
men, but
serious.
you just came out of your mouth, your woman, and said, I choose to deal with niggas and men differently. Why not just only deal with men? Why you gotta
Because
choose
I'm
niggas?
not only just attracted to men. That's just
Well, you gotta fix that
the
because
same
that's
way
not on
men be
you.
liking, like the same way men like hoes and women, and they acknowledge that there's a difference between hoes, bitches, and women.
But you're
I'm
not
allowed to
supposed to be
acknowledge
like
the fact that there's
everybody
a
else. You're
difference
supposed to
in
be a
men
leader of your own
and
life, supposed to
niggas.
take control of your own life and make the best
And
decisions.
I do take control over my own life, and what I take
Yeah,
control over
and
is
you're
whatever I
making
want that
really
nigga to
bad
do.
decisions by choosing men that you know that you even have to compartmentalize. That's even a problem in
No,
itself,
just
young woman.
because you a nigga don't mean that I have to like that you're this terrible person.
But
That's an
it's not about
indictment
being
that we
terrible.
make on
It's
people
about
for
being a better
nothing.
option. You're willingly choosing a better option. How's that working for you? It's not, because you got to put these two people in two categories when you can just literally choose to deal with the one category.
Well, I mean, it depends on how I am at the time because, like, realistically,
Well, who you are right now, girl, you gotta do some work, sister. Where you talking, you gotta really hone in, and I know you can do it because that mindset is gonna keep you dealing with the niggas, and you ain't gonna get no good man.
But
But you
that
gotta
honestly,
work
that's
on it
not my
first.
reality. Okay,
But
that's just not my
you can make it
reality.
your reality when you change your decisions, when you think highly of yourself.
I
So you
do
won't
think
be the
highly of myself, so I
no,
don't.
you don't, because you want to deal with niggas and men. Why you when you can choose to be a woman and only deal with the men, but you don't want to choose the men because it's going to require something more of you. So you rather deal with the niggas at the same time when you don't have to.
No, that's an indictment that you just made about
I
me
mean,
that I didn't make at
I
all.
can't repeat it if you don't say it.
Like when I say
Yeah.
like, no, I never said that.
Yes, you did. Oh, wait, I can hear very
Listen,
clearly.
when I say that I treat
I'm
niggas how
listening.
I want to, when
Yeah,
I
but
do
see,
you
you are.
understand what that means?
No, wait, don't
Do
question me,
you
because
understand
I
what
can
treating
very
niggas how
understand.
you want
I
to means?
understand that you like to make bad decisions. I understand you want to deal with niggas and men. When I'm telling you, as a woman, you can make the better decision and make them a non-factor when you level up as a woman. That's what you got to hear, sister. But you're not hearing that because you rather deal with the niggas when you don't have to. You don't have to, but you choose to for whatever reason. Now, whatever reason that is, that's what you got to go sit and talk to somebody about that. But I
Girl,
can't sit
like
up here
you making it this deep
I'm
fundamental
not
thing.
making it,
It's not
ma'am.
this deep fundamental thing.
Ma'am, it came out of your mouth. I can't repeat it if you don't say it,
Yeah,
sister.
I said that I treat niggas how the fuck I want to, and I
And your
treat men how
mouth
I'm
and that mouth
supposed
right
to.
there,
That is what I'm
that's
doing.
exactly why you deal with the niggas, because you act just like that. Because no man of quality is gonna deal with your potty mouth like that. You see how that
Okay,
works?
girl.
Yeah, level up, sister. This is the level of accountability that you got to get ready to
Okay.
get for. Because if you say that you're making good decisions, women like that don't talk like that. She don't speak like that because she's better than that, and you are better than that. But you have to think that for yourself. Go ahead and sigh, because ain't no other
I'm
woman.
fine
See,
because like
I know, but
it's like
it's
you're
no,
just making a lot of indictments about my
it's
character to
called
have the
accountability
same
and coming
level.
real and really understanding what being a
Okay,
woman is
are
about.
you
Because
are
most
you
I
women,
married?
think, real
why do I need
quick,
to be married to know what's right or wrong?
I don't know if
You
Jelly,
doing all this?
Ma'am,
Jelly,
it's
hey,
called being a
were you
stand-up woman.
trolling?
It's called being a hold on, Kelly. I got this.
I
It's
think she was
called being
being
a
funny.
woman. It's called being it's great, but being a woman means that you got to check yourself and your ego and not do those things like that. Why? Because that's not going to put you in a position of demand. Men of quality don't want to deal with that. Men of quality deal with a woman of class, of grace, elegance, and self-respect. She's not going to be talking like that. And the way that you're talking and talk about you rather make bad decisions, why would a man want to deal with someone who rather make bad decisions? That's going to mess up him up.
Well,
Hello?
first off,
I understand.
I'm not picking men off TikTok. I'm having a candid
I
conversation
ain't
with
saying
y'all
about
at
TikTok.
11.
I'm not talking about TikTok. Like I said,
he's
I'm only
joking,
repeating what
Kay.
you said because you have
And what
already
I'm
made it
saying
known
is what
that
most people
you
are
want
doing.
to
I
choose
act
the worst
right.
option and wonder why you're
I
not
act
getting the
right.
best. You're
But I don't
not.
know why you keep saying that these things.
Ma'am, I'm
Li-
only saying what you said. I'm not
Listen,
saying
ma'am,
nothing
I
else that
don't
I
know who
haven't
I
gathered
don't
because I'm
know.
listening to you and I'm trying to call you to a higher standard because I know you can do better than that. See, that's the problem. You don't hear that. You want to keep eating off the ground
My
when I'm
problem
telling
is
you, you
really
need to
just
get
that
up
you
on
keep
it.
Yeah.
talking. That is the
Ma'am,
problem that
I
I'm
can talk
having.
because it's a
And you keep
panel.
making indictments on my character
Man,
that I'm
I'm
not
not
even saying.
because it is a problem. Because of how you speak is what's in your heart gonna come out your mouth. And I can tell
Okay.
what's
Yeah.
coming out
So
your
Yeah.
mouth.
Can you break this
yeah,
Well,
from
down?
I
this
do
point, it
whatever I
seemed
want to do
like
with
that
niggas.
she
Okay.
just. So
If
from
you
this
a
point,
nigga
she
in this
don't want to.
world,
She don't
It's
want to
not
do
I do
better.
because
So
whatever I
it's
she
want to
easy
just.
do.
to
She
say
just.
part. I know.
Yeah. Did she just want to? Yeah, so from this point, yeah, because this is like she can't take it. This
Yeah.
is an accountability room for at the end of the day for a reason though. We do want better for each person. Like we do this to every last person that come in here because we want better out of it. But it's obvious that you rather just. I guess you can do your thing, but you can't say or you can't get mad at us right or later down the line or say didn't warn you of this lifestyle that you choose to pick. Because
But
you
I
literally
don't know
flat.
why
You saying
I don't.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you don't right. You don't right. Exactly.
Kev,
But I'm
the
just saying.
thing that is confusing to me is it's just like I literally just told her that I do whatever I want to
I
do
can hear you.
with
You don't
it.
have to act like I'm not in the room. I'm right here. You can address me. That's fine. I can take
Okay.
it
Oh well,
serious. Go
I mean, it
ahead.
seems like every time I address girl, you
Ma'am,
speaking too
I'm not,
hastily.
ma'am, listen, this is
Why
accountability
can I not
101.
finish anything that I'm saying?
You don't need to talk no more. You got 2 ears. You talk a lot and say the worst things. And I can't let you go on with that narrative system because you're better than that. What you're saying is not to the level that you need to be at, that you can be better as a woman. Because the standard that you set for yourself is very low, and I'm trying to call you higher.
But
But you
why,
can't
why,
hear
why are
that
you saying that?
because you want to eat off the dirt. And I'm telling you how to eat off the dirt. You saying you
Girl,
want to
I
make
don't
bad
even mess
decisions.
with men who don't even have
You
their
saying
daddy
that
in
you
their life. What are you
okay,
talking about?
what about you? Because your
My
mouth and
daddy
the
is
way
in
that
my
you're
life.
doing
I literally
is
just
not
texted a man the other
you.
day.
Well,
If
like
you're
I
trying to
said, you
date
have a
me,
lot to work
I'm
on,
trying, if you're
and
trying to be
you
with
can't
me,
even listen because that's part of the problem.
like the stuff that
You
you're
have a
saying,
lot
just
to
you
say,
keep
but you
making all
keep
these
making bad
indictments that I'm not
decisions though.
saying.
And the reason why you're making bad decisions because you got one mouth open and your two ears are closed. I'm trying to tell you that the path that you're setting for yourself is not going to be a good one. I've been there, done that. It does not work. Now, I don't know if anybody else have tried to encourage you and tell you the good out of truth and tell you, hey, sister girl, I know you can do better than that. Stop dealing with niggas. Get you a man by becoming a quality woman first. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to come down on you, but as a woman, I can't let you sit here and talk like this on this panel and not say anything about it because that's not good. And it is my responsibility because I'm a woman, I'm a black woman, and I look at my sisters and I see how we act, and we can do better than what we're doing. You don't have to choose that path. You can do better. You can rise up to another standard. You can evolve. You can. But if you keep telling yourself that you can't, you won't. And you're going to keep producing so much pain and trauma. And where is that going to get you? Dealing with niggas that you keep dealing with when you don't have to. All I'm saying is if you evolve and require more of yourself, your life will get better. Now, you can take that to the bank and cash it or not, but you can't say that you ain't know. And I'm doing this because I love you. And I don't want my black girls to sit here and keep saying this foolishness and wonder why our community is suffering. The children are suffering, and it's because we as black women don't call out each other on what we do. It is a problem.
Yeah.
Now, everybody can't take it, but I'm saying that because out of love, because I mean serious business about this. A lot of people don't care. A lot of women get on here and they want you to cuss out another man. They want you to talk 50 out your mouth like you're doing, but I can't let you do that, sister, because that's wrong. And I'm going to say it like how it is because it's the truth. You can do better than what you're doing.
Yeah, okay. Just because a man is a nigga is in my vicinity
Keep making it about a man. What
does
about you
not
at the
mean that
standard that
I'm
you're
having
setting
sex with
for
him.
yourself? Stop looking at the men and
Yeah,
look at
I keep
you
trying
and
to
look
tell
at
you
the
that I
Can
don't
I
be
men.
ask you
having sex with
something
all these
real
people, and
quick?
you just keep talking to me like I am.
Can I talk?
Because
Can
the
I
way
ask you
I can
something real
okay.
quick?
Hold on one thing.
Like I
Okay, before you, I'm
don't
gonna say this. You, as long as you keep thinking that niggas is the problem, you're not gonna
I
grow.
don't think niggas are
Evolve
the
as a woman.
problem. I don't think that at
The truth.
all. I think these niggas are here to do whatever the fuck I told
But
they
you,
ass to, and I'ma act right
well,
for
that's
my
the
man.
problem.
And that
That
is what I
spirit,
think.
that
I don't know what
attitude
you're talking about.
is so unbecoming, and you don't have to stoop down to a low level like that. Rise
I'm not
up,
stooping down to
stand
a low
up. What are you
level. What
doing
are you
with your
talking about?
life?
Niggas are toys for us, and men are here
But
for us
as
to
a
have our
grown woman, you
families.
don't have
That
to
is
deal
just
with niggas because if
what it
you a
is.
stand-up woman, they are a non-factor because you require something more of yourself. And when you require more of yourself, you're gonna deal with the men that require something more of yourself. But the reason why you
But
deal
you
with the
don't have to
niggas
have
that you
sex with
do
all these
is
people.
because
Why are you
it's not
having
about
sex with
sex.
all
I'm
these
talking about
people?
the standard of living
Okay,
that you
he's
set for
getting you out of
yourself.
your.
But why do you keep
So,
thinking that I'm having sex
Because
with all
I
these people?
care. Hello?
okay,
You
she's
another
getting
black
you
sister.
going and stuff.
You think I'm gonna let you sit here and talk on this young man panel like that and you cuss out these niggas gonna do what the F I tell them what to do and think that's gonna get you success in life? Be for real.
I'm not trying to be successful with
Grow up.
niggas. Why on earth would I be trying to be successful with
Because
niggas?
you're not, because you have not evolved to the stand-up woman, to the standard that you need to be, because that type of talk right there does not come out of the mouth of a woman who has grown. You got a lot of growing to do. And
Okay.
part of that is evolving as yourself and stop doing that to yourself. You can do better than that, sister. You are better than that. To come on live and you got all that filthiness in your mouth and you talking like that. Come on now.
I don't know if you think that I'm just out here sleeping with everybody, but
I
I'm
never
not
said
doing
that.
that at
I'm talking
all.
about what's in
She
your
went right back to
heart.
it again.
Like I
So
I'm
Hello.
letting
yeah,
you know.
sometimes you
Hello.
I'm
gotta
letting
throw in
You
the
you
got
know.
towel,
your
Like
man,
mouth.
because
what
she
time?
just want to hear what she want to
Your
hear though.
mouth
So
is a
Exactly.
reflection
So
of
it
your
doesn't
heart,
make
my
sense. We
sister.
get somebody to take us out of our.
she don't care. She don't care though. That's the thing. She don't care. That's why she keep going back to what she originally stated.
Like
So
we gotta say,
Well,
yeah,
I
but
mean, yeah, like
if you
I
want
don't
me to,
you don't
fine.
have to
Guess
be
what?
serious with
I dusted my hands. I
every
washed
man
my
that you
hands.
come
did
across
you
in the
try it?
But
world.
I mean, at
You
least you
don't
but
tried.
need to do that.
yeah.
Miss
You
Jelly
look,
Bean,
you do
this
not
what if
need
you're
to
not gonna
be
listen to me on this
serious
panel,
with every
just
man that you come
please don't curse
across.
on this
You
panel.
don't need
If
to
you're
do
not
that.
gonna listen to me, please don't curse on the panel. Let's
Okay.
try that. Let's try let's go to another standard. Let's use some better language. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah,
You
no
don't have to
cursing.
be in a
We on
relationship with
today.
every man that you encounter. You
Okay,
don't
we
have to
moving
do
on to
that.
the next topic, ma'am. That's fine.
But
So
But
we don't.
let
We
Kevin
just
you
speak.
don't.
Mute her
Jelly.
for next.
I
It's
do
fine.
get it. We're just saying Kay don't agree with you.
Mhm.
That's if that's how you want to live your life. Okay, good luck with that. That's all. We just got to move on. Me
Okay.
personally, if I see my sister get to the point where she's yelling, going back and forth, I'm just gonna come up here and just say, "Hey, no." That's all.
Okay. I'm just capital P for real. So I
I
don't
don't
really
know
know
what
what
that
else to say.
means. So, um, let us push peace. I just got up here, so I don't know if I missed a topic. I don't like my sister going back and forth. That her goal is femininity, growing in that, and I want her to maintain that. So, yeah. Hi, Jasmine.
Hi, you guys. I thought it was interesting when I came up on here, so I was just listening and tuning in. How's
I
everyone
thought you were
doing?
Carrie. I'm sorry. I heard the voice. I thought you were Carrie. But yeah.
No, it's my first time on here, so I was just listening as an interesting topic.
Yeah. Kev just asking about her business, about her exes and stuff. Trying
Oh
to
yeah,
get
we
this
gonna get
single
deep
help
tonight.
her
We
exes.
gonna see why we talk why we talking while we talking while we supporting what we supporting. This is the whole point of this right here, because things have happened. It's a reason why, and this is working so successfully tonight. I done
Right.
seen so much tonight.
Listen, I'm just here for Kay because
Mhm.
I could hear it in her
But I
voice
done tried to
tonight.
massage her back about 5 times, and she said I'm in it. But I can feel it though, man. Like it's the passion, man. But sometimes, some people you gotta. I mean, if they
Let
not trying
go.
to, you can't help the people that ain't trying to look for help, low key though. And that's one thing I kind of like. I was actually, I ain't gonna lie, I was literally the exact same way on here, man. And then people used to get to me so much like, oh, there's no way you like this and all that stuff or whatever. Till I realized that I'm holding my breath for them, and why they not even, not even thinking twice about, or they're not gonna understand what I'm saying right now. It was just like, okay, so man, I can't really,
Yeah.
I gotta realize
And
who I'm talking to, and that's one thing I do all the time. I gotta realize who I'm talking to, if they receptive of it, if they just, because if you ever notice about me, right? Even with them rooms I go in, I'm quick to like kind of just cut stuff off because like I'm like, all right, you one of them ones, so I'm not about to press it, man.
yeah.
But some
And
people you can, and I believe also too that some people you can, depending on your tolerance, right? You can get through to some people too, low key. I mean, that it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We can make it happen. But hey, at the end of the day, at least you can say you tried, man. And especially if you're doing it for all the right reasons, right intentions, and even though they might not see it, but you will feel good at the end of the day. Now, if you're feeling bad after what you did and stuff, that's a whole other thing. I wouldn't recommend even trying it no more. But the whole thing is to be like, what, I try my best, move on to the next situation and see if I can talk to somebody that's gonna be receptive to what my message is about. That's just and this what this whole topic gonna be about too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because this is gonna dig deep. This is at the end of the day. Dude, it dig so deep that Jada finally came in the box. What the heck? I ain't
Right?
know.
She's always in the comments saying something
Shit.
crazy.
What the heck? I don't even know.
And
I don't
I
know.
did it.
I
I
think
talked
it's
about the right
important.
topic tonight. What's going on?
I
Hey
think it's
Kev, hey
important for women to know
everybody.
that we're like
What's
all
the
living
deal?
different
Darn
lives
Julio.
though.
I'm
There are the
sorry. Could
women
you
who
say
bake
that?
cookies. There are the women who drink wine and watch the women who bake cookies, and there are the women who just eat them. So all women, pretty much for the most part, we all live a different reality. And even though
Yeah.
I do think we should all aspire to be wives first and then mothers, how women go about that is going to be differently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we're
we don't
all
care about the
different.
women.
I
We only care
mean,
about the ones that we talking to.
yeah,
So,
it's just,
yes.
I'm pretty sure we don't come up on here for the most part. I know Kev, because we both be like, let me go on. We like research. And it's just there's a more effective way of doing something, whether, people like to admit it or not. And if you're going away, especially Kev is like both. Kev is not just on woman, is having a conversation with men. You can't say you're doing something or you're seeking to be a husband, especially when it's a sacred, but you're living your life in an unsacred manner, right? And it all depends on what culture you're in too, right? In America, we glorify people doing what they want, even if they're detrimental, and then the person that they end up with have to actually put up with the mistakes that they make in their past, when I'm not speaking of just speaking of what's actually been proven to be effective. I'm looking at the divorce rates and the reasons behind it. I'm doing a digger research, I'm digging deep, and there's a better way to do things, just a healthier way to do things that is actually sustainable, and it will help daughters, women, like transfer or be adaptable to different culture, because the culture today won't stay the same tomorrow. What we're used to, the entitlement or privileges that we have today, it won't happen or be the same next week, just hypothetically. But it's just speaking out there, while I do understand where you're coming from.
Ready, Luther?
Man. All right, so yeah, this is whoa. So Jazz, what you got for us, man? Let's get deep now. So we know a little bit about Jelly Bean, a little bit, so little stuff or whatever, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
So,
You want me to answer the prompt? Is that what
so
you're
yeah,
asking?
let's get on that now, man. So
Okay.
topic itself is, if you still hate your ex, you using your next. How you feel about that?
If you still hate your ex, you're losing your next. Is that
You're
what it says?
using your next.
I definitely think that's true, because I feel like if someone hates someone, that means there's emotions still involved,
Still, yep,
and
facts.
you haven't healed yet. But once you become kind of nonchalant or apathetic, then there's no emotions involved. So, and I just came to understand that. I know my mom, for years, she hated my father, and I understood at the end is that she really loved him, you know? And so, and the person there that you're with is just kind of like a placeholder, but it's not someone who you truly want to be with, because if someone you truly want to be with, you wouldn't hate your ex. So, what attracted you to my ex? I was very young. And so what attracted me to my ex was that he was very suave with his words, and kind of like a hopeless romantic. So at the time, like for instance, uh, I wasn't really attracted to his looks, but he was very persistent. And when he instead of taking me out to dinner, he made some food and got my favorite everything. So I really liked that. He was very thoughtful. If your ex needed help, would you help them or not? Um, I'm the type of person that would help anybody, even if someone's on the street. I would help them. I'm definitely a giver, and that's probably my weakest link, my fault. And I have to protect myself from that, because I can definitely get used. So no, I will not help my ex, because I don't want anything to be misconstrued, and I'm in a relationship. Why didn't y'all work out? Like I said, we were very young, and I was 19, and we didn't work out because, he wasn't serious, and he was the type of guy that would make, I guess it's called love bomb. He'll make women fall in love with them and then ask to marry them, and then like, you know, go about his way. So, what did you learn? I learned definitely not to be very naive, but I learned that, life goes on, I guess. What reasons someone should take you as you are? I would hope someone would take me as I am, like face value, but I know that's not the reality of life. Um, a lot of people like to fill people out. So I guess, try to give an honest, genuine view of myself. And if someone take me as I am, that's on them. It is all right. What would you put up with? With what? Like, what do you mean? What would I put up with? What does that mean?
What does what mean?
What would you put up with? What do you mean by that?
Where we at? Hey, did you skip something? Hold up, where we at?
What the middle section? What would you put up with?
Oh, there, yeah, we ain't on that yet. Not yet. Yeah, you skipped. Yeah, you put your yeah.
So I only answer the first paragraph.
You're supposed to
right?
get on first prompt. Yeah, we get to that. But put
Okay,
up
my
with is
bad,
the
my
same
bad.
thing as just take me as I am. I just reworded it different. That's why I started that first sentence like that. All right.
Okay.
So let me get Kelly in here. Right. I don't think I'm.
Hey, you not feeling
Yo.
it? I know she got something crazy to say. Oh, okay. If you're still, I definitely agree. You just want me to answer the first two, right? Just the X. Wait, did everybody freeze up? Oh no.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
What's wrong with Kev?
Sure, but it's just the first paragraph. He said.
Of course, I get frozen. So
Okay, so like the green one in the first paragraph, right?
All right. So what happened? What I missed? This thing just shut me off. Kelly, you got to the topic. You said you need to see the topic.
Oh yeah, I was saying the green one and the white one. That's the.
No,
the
it ain't the
first...
Detroit Wi-Fi. It's the TikTok been tripping on. This dude, man, bring your head up here so we can get on.
If you still with your ex,
thanks. If you still with your ex, you oh no. If you still hate your ex, if you still hate your ex, you using your next. How you feel about that?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, there, and I've seen cases where a lot of people did not heal before getting into the next relationship, right? And so that's definitely an issue. And I also permit men to be careful who they're dating. If you're dating a woman that view her ex as less than, you gotta
Right.
likely less than the person. So if you as a man have proper discernment, I wouldn't date a woman like that. The first, what attracted you to your ex? If your ex needed help, would you help them? Why didn't y'all work out? What did you learn? I was young. I was still in high school. It was the sergeant son, and it was mostly done. It was a business relationship, but I genuinely have no problem with him. It was mostly just to date him to actually give him character because I was in like JROTC track and basketball, and his father desired something like that for his son because his son was more like a video gamer, and so he approved it for that reason. I never, yeah, but that I don't have any vendetta against him or anything. Anybody that I think it was the only real relationship that I had outside of marriage. So I don't have any issue, any mistakes that I made or decision I made. That's on me, and I don't want to put that on him, right? So no. What did I learn? I learned to actually choose better, which I know a lot of people they're allergic to that word. But discernment is a good thing, right? If you are dating somebody that don't have the desires that, okay, you see for yourself, and at that time I didn't even value marriage because in Jamaica we only value marriage after a certain age. Like when you're getting old, we see it as a getting older thing, right? So I value marriage after the fact and stuff. So yeah, that's what I learned. That's all. Nothing interesting, honestly.
All right. Let's get Jay in here for the first time hearing her voice after she'd been trolling my lives for 14 years. I know I ain't know her that long though, but now she finally in the box now. Wow. I gotta rub my eyes to see if this is true.
Okay, so
if you still hate your ex, you're using your next. Absolutely. They're either going to
Hey,
be a rebound or you're going to use them as a punching bag to take out all the things your ex did to you on them for absolutely no reason. I agree with that. What attracted you to your ex? Well, to my ex, I was attracted by the chase and his dedication to get me. So I was young, 15, and I wasn't really interested in dating anyone, but he tried so hard to impress me. So I was like, okay, I'll get with it. I'll stick with it. Um, what's the next one? If your next needed
before we go
help.
there, no, not
Mhm.
yet, not yet. Let's go on and spread it out. But you on it though. I think did you even do the first prompt? Or did you just do the
Yeah,
You did? Okay,
I
okay, to
think I
make
did
sure
write it.
I'm over here double tasking, triple tasking and stuff. All right, so we got. I think he went through all of those. All right, uh.
Damn, Kev, you ain't gonna allow me to talk?
Well, you already know you can jump in. You already ran through
Hey,
all
I
of
Damn,
them.
want to ask
man.
y'all a question about the first one too.
So, greetings and salutations. You know what I'm saying? Kev, I appreciate you for having me in your humble abode.
For
You know what I'm
sure, brother.
saying? Did I answer all of these right? Or did you
Yeah,
write
yeah,
yours?
you ran through all of them already.
Oh shit. I mean, I could give some other ignorant answers
Uh-oh.
if you would like.
Hey, do your thug thizzle if you have
Are
to.
you wait, hold on. Are you keeping the background like this or you switching it back?
Yeah,
I'm
switch
probably
it
keeping it
back.
like this.
Yeah, because
You gonna keep it like this?
this should look crazy, big dog.
It does.
I mean the boxes are all over the words.
It is?
Yeah, big
I said for
dog.
the first one, that was fine. If anybody asks to read it
Yeah,
over, I'll do it.
this thing is freaking, it get me stuck when I get up in this once I come back.
Oh,
All right, cool. I'll just answer, because there's new people up in here. So, hey, yo, this iPhone 15. Hold on. It's like,
Uh-oh.
okay, there we go. All right, cool. Hold up. I want to make sure my sign that says women belong in the kitchen is in proper. Hold on. All right, cool. It's centered properly. All right, cool. Okay, what was I gonna say? All right, what attracted you to your what? What word is being blocked? What attracted to
Yo,
you
X.
to
Was
your
something
ex.
blocked? I don't see
your
how to block
okay?
it.
What attracted you to your ex? Question mark? Is,
Was that,
what?
yeah, what attracted
Okay,
to your
cool.
ex? Yeah.
All right, cool. I think it's just that. What attracted you to your ex? Question mark. Um, her bosoms.
Mm-hmm.
She had really nice tatas, and I wanted to play in those tatas. So yeah. If your ex needed help, would you help them? No, I'm not helping them. If she was to call me right now, nah, I wouldn't. Especially if it was about money. Nah, we ain't even doing that, bruh. But I mean, you know what?
Why they not letting? That's
I,
crazy.
I mean, I tap that first. You know what I'm saying? I I definitely tap that first and test the waters out, and then after we could talk. Why didn't y'all work out? What was that word number before? Um, Reconcilable, whatever.
All right. Different.
That Caucasian lady had it when she was here.
I think it's, yeah,
You know what
irreconcilable
I'm talking about. The
differences.
differences, the different. I
Yeah.
mean, same reason Jeezy got a divorce with that Chinese lady. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What did you learn? What did I learn? I learned that not all women know how to cook. Um, not all women know their place. You know what I'm saying? I learned some women do appreciate what's going on with your
Hold
page,
on
bro?
real quick. Yeah, my stuff is tripping right now.
I learned do I keep talking or do I wait?
Yeah, you keep going. I'm just over here
I
tripping.
learned some women actually like their natural hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause, a lot of these women out here like wearing carpets on their head. but she liked her natural hair. You know what I'm saying? I learned I learned how to make love properly to BBW. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
It was my first time with a BBW. And the BBW is different. You know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of functionality with a BBW than a slim one. You know what I'm saying? So I learned how to properly tackle that, you know what I mean, from different angles. So I
Interesting.
came out a better man, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I learned.
Interesting. Wow.
Having a rebound is inherently bad, or using
Yeah.
somebody as a rebound is bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You say yeah?
No purpose behind it. Yeah. That's destroying the community. Actually, Rebounds is doing it. Even what's that called? Hookup culture is messing it up too.
No,
Well, a
I
lot of
think
people
that
got
hookup
babies
culture
out
could be
here and
doing
baby
it,
mamas and
but I
babies,
don't
huh?
think that rebounds and hookup culture are really the same thing.
Well, just saying all that. I'm saying that's part of messing up the community. Yes. That's why a lot of people thinking the way they're thinking right now. That's why. Yeah. Because they doing it for fun. Everything's for fun
Why do you
nowadays,
think
and
that rebounds serve no purpose, though? I think that rebounds
it
serve
don't
a really
serve no
big
purpose.
purpose.
No, it don't. Because it's more. It hurt people more than serve anything.
So that's so.
Because it keeps people from looking in the mirror of themselves of why they went through what they went through, so they just get covered up for the moment and then push their little pain or whatever on the next person. Or if they want to say, "Oh, let's two hurt people work with each other," you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and bang each other out. So yeah, I don't know.
No, I think that rebounds are really just to let you know that you still got it, and then you do something else.
For what? For
He
who?
wasn't giving you his opinion though. He was giving you basically rates, even though he didn't quote a stats. It's just a fact that it's not effective in a relationship.
Rebounding is not you're not supposed to stay and marry the person that you're rebounding with. You're not supposed to do that.
That's a part of hookup culture then. So you are contradicting yourself if you don't agree with hookup culture.
That's not real. Hookup culture is just for you to be replaceable.
Hookup
A rebound is just somebody that you
that's what
like.
rebound
Rebounds are
is.
somebody that you date, and just kind of get your feet wet back into the game. But you don't treat them
I
bad. Like
think
what is this
Jelly Bean, I think
narrative
what
that you
you're
just treat all these people bad?
I think what you're saying is that people use rebounds as a way to heal. And I think what the host was saying is you got to heal outside the rebound.
There you go.
You know, when you get
Somebody
hurt,
paying attention.
when you get hurt, when you get hurt, it's so easy to be like, you know what, my confidence low. You know, this guy likes me or whatever like that. But you're just masking the problem, where it's something that you have to find within yourself to heal yourself. Like nobody could heal you but yourself.
I think y'all be gassing how broken some of people be when they get in a relationship. A lot of times people don't be this fucking broken.
Well,
I mean,
be careful with the profanity and
I'm sorry, my
whatever
bad.
floats
A lot
your
of times
boat.
people don't really be that broken. Like
whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
At this point, if you're gonna argue with facts, go ahead, argue with.
Oh, we can't curse in here, Kev?
yeah, not too much because my junk got flagged too many times
let me
up
get
there.
the stats that say rebounds don't work.
Big dog.
Let me get that, Kelly.
All right, yeah, I'm good. I'm big on reading articles.
The dude named Lost Souls messed it up, though. That
Wait, is
dude
this an
messed my junk
article
up.
or
I
is
was so
this a
mad.
study?
Who?
That's where studies.
Dude named Lost Souls made it bad for me. I'm like, dog, this dude just kept going crazy. I'm like, dog.
No, studies are not are experiments.
They're done in articles, research, or books. But as I said, move on to Miro, and the poet actually is here.
Oh shit! Hey, yo, Kelly, are you a moderator?
No, I'm not. I'm just always fighting Fence and Kev every day.
Hey,
sorry.
hey, Kelly, I'm not fighting you. You doing your thing. I'm not fighting you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, sis. Do your thing.
Let me get that stat on rebounds being bad. Are they bad for the person who is doing it, or are they bad for the other person?
Hey, at the end of the day, look. At the end of the day, if you want to get your back blew up, go ahead and do your thing. Ain't nobody fighting that, man. It is what it is, man. I'm not about to. Yeah.
Feel free to go.
If you want to look up all the stats for that, go ahead, man. I mean, people warned you at the end of the day, so it is. Go ahead. Let me see. JR, it's on you. BK, my brother. What's the deal, man? What you? How you feel about the topic?
What's the deal, man? I love this.
What's
topic.
the deal?
Man, I can't call it, bro. The first question: if you still hate your ex, you using the next. To that question, I do agree 100% with that. Because if you hate your ex, you are gaslighting whoever it is that you with, and then you just making yourself look stupid. But yeah, I agree with that one. What attracted you to your ex? What attracted me to my ex was, at the time, her personality and her thighs. But anyway.
What about the personality? Let's get some detail, man. You know I like details. What's the personality that got you? Just in case it gets you again.
Well, her laughter. You know what I mean? She just laughs, and her laugh is so.
You woke up in a good room, cat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Crazy. It was her personality. It was just like she just know how to talk at the time. You know what I mean? She has a good, very, very intelligent conversation, and that's what I loved about her. And she just make you laugh. It's just everything. You know, she can make you laugh about the crazy stuff. She just make you laugh. But yeah,
vibe.
Yeah, her vibe is off the chain. So if your ex needed help, would you help her? Sure, I would. I would, because that's the mother of my two kids. So there's nothing that I wouldn't do for her, because she is the mother of my kids, and I would never want to see her, no matter how our marriage end. I would definitely help her, because those are my kids' mom. You know what I mean? I don't have no animosity, no hurt. You know, I wish her nothing but the best. You know what I mean? So I would definitely help her. I wouldn't even that ain't even a second guess. You know what I mean? If her tire was flat, you know what I mean, and she called me, I'm right there, because that's my kid's mom. How would that look for me to not help my kid's mom? That would make me look like a fool. It make me look crazy. You know what I mean? So I would definitely do that. Why didn't y'all work out? We just didn't have that effective communication. We communicated, we didn't have that effective communication with each other. I mean, it was somewhere that we lost. Somewhere down the line over the years, we just didn't have that effective communication. It's like both of us is talking, but nobody's listening to understand. So, and that's where I could say that where I took my accountability is that I've learned how to listen first to understand. And it takes me a minute to respond, because I really want to get the understanding and be effective when I'm listening, so I can get a full understanding of what she said before I respond to it. So yeah, that's what I've learned.
Hey, knocked all them things up.
Yeah, that's right there.
Right, facts. You already know. He a mod for a reason. He know what accountability is. Most of my mods do know what accountability is. You know, they don't make excuses and say they gotta do that. And if it don't feel good, let me go. Yeah, I asked the deep stuff for real. You know, but I like that he said all the parts he played in. You know, it's hard for people to say stuff like that. But that's how you know when a person is trying to go and grow and do better, not just go based off their wants and their desires. I think that's what tears a lot of us up, when we just only go off our wants and desires rather than do what we need to do. Well, I just feel bad, so I got to do this and I got to do that and I got to, yeah. Okay.
That's the thing, you know what I mean? When you sit and you sit alone with yourself and see yourself fight your demons by yourself, you see yourself in all of that. You know what I mean? You can't point fingers at the person, no matter how the relationship ends. Who did what don't matter. It's the fact that, okay, now what you do, you look back and say, dang, okay, where do I play that part? Did I play a major part? Do I play a small part? It don't even matter the big or the small. It means you still play the part in it. You know what I mean? As the Bible, as they say, no sin is greater than the next, no bigger than the next. Sin is sin, no matter how you look at it. So we have to step back and I had to look at where I played my part in that, where our relationship had came to an end. So I'm never gonna point fingers. I'm not gonna talk bad about her. I could talk bad about myself because I can tell anybody on this panel what I done. So that's just me.
All right. All right.
And I land my plane.
Hey, that was the cruise boat right there, boy. I was and everybody was just having the time to marinate that. I hope they did. I hope they did. You know what I'm saying? That's what that level of accountability look like. You feel me? My brother, okay, I know he for sure about to come with something too. Let's go ahead and get him back. Even though he answered it earlier, I want him to hear it again. My brother Mirror. And one of my two favorite brothers at the bottom. Just notice that. That's crazy. Ain't that something?
What I do now? I was minding
Not
my
paying attention.
business. I'm over here minding my business. I ain't trying to be a TikTok whore. Leave me alone.
Oh my, not that. Not you cheating.
Hey, I learned from the best.
Dang. Do as I say, not as I do. You know how to be done.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Not in this
man.
room.
This is not that. All right.
That's good.
So how you feel about that? You could just elaborate and I guess restate, or if you got something new with the first two. So if you still mad at your ex, you are using your next. How you feel about that?
You just using yourself because you ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you just using yourself because you ain't right. You got to get yourself together. You just still being a child at the end of the day. You know, if you won't take the time to heal, you haven't grown from that space and place. And chances are you probably were hurt at even a younger age before then that you needed to heal from. That's my answer to that.
Mm-hmm. And
So
go ahead
let's
and go
see.
through that first prompt. Let's see what you got with that.
What attracted you to your ex? Trauma. If your ex needed help with would you help them? Why or why not? Depends on what it is they need today. I mean, I've done it, but today we're in this space and place where, hey, she's living her life and I'm living my life. She's supposedly, got her situation and I'm living my life, but it all depends on what it is. At the end of the day, I probably still would help her. Maybe even a little grudgingly, but I still would help her. Why didn't y'all work it out? Because I wasn't grown. I needed to grow up. If I had been grown up, things would have been different. What did you learn? To grow up? What reasons some should take you as you are? Because that's the way you should take anybody. If you try to change them or put them in the version that you think they should be, then that's when you end up hurt, and then it's all their fault because they didn't become the version of what you thought they were supposed to be in your head. But of course, you're going to blame them. And is it fair? Life isn't fair. Whoever thought life was fair, I mean, you better wake up out your fairy tale. Fantasies are fantasies. That's what they are, and they become lies when you try to bring them into reality. What would you put up with? Enough? Depends. I can't give you an answer on that. I've learned my lesson. If I tell you that today, I'll be lying because I might say it today and tomorrow I might not be willing to do it. So it depends. But let's just say I hope that whatever the person that I'm giving or putting up with it, that person would be just that willing to put up with it with me. So I'm gonna leave it at that. People complain about mistakes rather than
Dang, we ran through all
changing.
that already. I didn't even notice. I must have paid attention. Dang.
Oh, am I supposed to be down
Oh,
there already?
you was supposed to be on in the first prompt. I didn't even know you ran through the other two, but hey, it is what it is. All right.
You want me to keep going?
I guess I say this one just to make it juicy, just so you can have something that you ain't answered yet.
All right, I'll think
Yeah, I don't
about
even think you answered that today, anyways, though. So, all right, at least you got something to answer.
it. All right.
All right, let's get it now. So I guess I do it, and then we could all get to that next prompt. Because I think everybody did the first prompt. Because I haven't did it, I guess. So,
Question on the first prompt.
say it again.
I only answered the first question on the first prompt.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, if your ex needed help, would you help them? No. Reason being, I gave him 12 years of my life. I have nothing else
I'll
to
be right
do.
back.
Leave me alone. Why didn't y'all work out? We were incompatible. I just got numb and tired to not receiving what I was given, and I was just done. And what did you learn? I learned that the red flags at the beginning will be the downfall of the relationship at the end. Not he left.
I
That
got
was
it.
deep. That was
I
deep. I
got it.
like that what you said at the end.
Yeah. Hey, I need y'all to keep tapping that screen. Can y'all keep tapping that screen? Tap, tap, tap the screen. And can y'all share the live? Please share the live. If you just put your finger on Kev's page, on his box, hold it for about 2 seconds. A big screen will pop up. Another white screen, don't hit report. Go down the right side of that screen and hit share, 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 share. Each and every one of those counts as a share. Let's help get this live up. Let's get these shares up. We only got 15 shares. Let's share the live. Can we get some hashtag FYPs in the comment? Hashtag FYPs in the comment. And when I'm asking you to share, I'm not just saying it. Please share the live. We want to get some more people in here, and let's get this conversation going. As far as Kev goes, his rules are basically just keep it respectful. We do not mind if you have a difference of opinion. We actually would rather you come on in with your difference of opinion because we want to have a good conversation. But we just ask that you keep it respectful. That's the only thing that'll get you muted and booted. So I hope you brought a parachute if you're coming in here being disrespectful because it's a long way down. And we have no problem, and we got plenty of mods in here that have no issue with ejecting you on up out of here. With that being said, let's continue to have a good conversation. We got 2 more shares. Come on now, let's share the live. Let's share the live. Let's not be selfish. We ain't asking you for nothing. We just asking you to share the live. Now I'm about to ask you for something. You are more than welcome to gift the people in the panel if you like what they're saying. And the host has a live goal up there. Let's help him to meet the live goal. That helps to keep the it helps him very, very little, but it helps to keep the live and support the live as far as TikTok goes. And as far as we were just talking about earlier with people coming in doing things or saying things or causing the live to be shut down or banned, that helps to stop that. So let's help him meet that live goal up there. He's looking for those friendship hearts up there. Let's help him give a couple of those the friendship bracelets. That's what those are. And with that being said, I'm going to turn the mic back over to Kay and hope that she doesn't mind starting us off in an open panel.
Oh, you're talking to me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm over here doing my nails. I guess we can do open panel. I have to go back on mute for a
Yeah, I
second.
was going to say, let's just start open panel on the first prompt, and then we can wait till Kay. We can probably rock it out for a minute till he gets back.
Okay, sure thing. And also Kelly, feel free to as well, because I know you're more active right now on your phone, but I got to go back on mute. So go ahead.
Oh,
Kelly, yeah,
second
go ahead,
time.
Kelly, if you're ready. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so what reason someone should take you as you are? And is
Well, I was
it
going to ask that I didn't know, because I think he wanted to go on to do the first prompt, and then everybody was going to go. So I was going
Oh,
to say,
we
if you
already did
didn't.
the first prompt. We all did.
Right. So that's what I was
Oh.
saying. Everybody did the first prompt, but Kev, and he was just asking to wait till he come back. So what I was gonna say,
Okay.
if you didn't
Gotcha.
mind expounding or asking any questions or expounding on anything you said about the first prompt, how do you feel? Any thoughts?
Pretty much is I would hope, Jay, that you are in the space where you're. I heard 13 years, so I would hope there's space that you're working on your healing journey, or just growing from that, and detaching yourself from that mindset. I don't know what happened, so I can really expound much on it. Basically, I would hope that for everything that happened, or even just in our ex, we are able to do some self-reflection also, and see what we could have done different. Which, Jay, you gave a good learning process with the red flag that you see in the beginning. Those are the same one that will come and bite you, and that's just a fact. I would talk to a lot of there's a huge debate, and Kevin been on the live with that, when we have a conversation saying choose better,
Yeah, you
right?
need to move up eating all them chips.
Oh, coincidence. And they would say that,
Smack.
I could not choose better. Mira, I feel oppressed because you were interrupting me.
By Kev, I thought you was oppressed by Kev smacking. I'm sorry.
And
It was
that too,
oppressing.
and that too.
His
Y'all
smacking
both
was
gotta go.
oppressing me. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My apologies. Go ahead.
We just oppressing each other.
Impressing? Oh, wow.
No, oppressing.
Mira feel oppressed by that chips, and I feel oppressed by Mira. See, it's because of Kev. I'm blaming it on you, because if you never start chewing, you wouldn't have made.
Right.
Goodness, dog. Where my symbols at? Hold up.
But I was saying, like, those the choose better, when you have a conversation with those women, they'll and you just let them talk, and you see so many red flags that you're able to point out that they couldn't see it. But when it comes on to choose, oh, okay, I see you. When it comes on to choosing better, that becomes an issue. That's all I gotta say, because I gotta go back in the comments to fight.
Not her rushing to get to
that bad gal.
That guy.
Bad gal Kelly. That's my
You
girl.
couldn't choose better.
Oh my, she would extend it. That's crazy.
If you couldn't choose better, you probably need to hit the gym, work on your personality, work on the way you look, because you don't have enough options to do better, which means there's something wrong with you.
Who are
If
we
you
to
can't
judge,
choose better,
right?
something is wrong with you.
Who are we to judge?
We are human. That's who we are to judge.
Exactly. That means we can't judge.
No, we gotta
we gotta do it righteously.
We gotta judge. It's quicker. Because if I tell you to let me see all your exes, and all of your exes are ugly as fuck, I can't deal with you.
Oh, so we're probably
That ain't
gonna.
gonna work.
For real, Kev.
We gotta
For
watch
But
real.
it
what if
out.
y'all ain't got
You
the
gonna
same
start that
type?
depression again? You gonna start the depression again, Kev?
Oh my bad.
Hey, Kev. Hey, just so you know where we at, Kev. We just were waiting on you to come back to finish the first prompt. So we just started an open panel discussion about the first
Let's
prompt.
get it right. We gotta get. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah,
You over
we
there
gotta get deeper.
munching?
Don't worry about it. Know that, man.
Hey,
All right.
cuz, what you over there eating?
I'm not worry about that, cuz. I don't care if you my cuz too.
Hey, right. My mom always taught me don't eat in front of people who ain't have enough to share.
Nah, it's these
fuck that.
little. Ain't gonna get something. It's it's actually these things, some trolleys. I need to stop eating them,
Those
though,
my
man.
favorite. The gummy.
Nah.
I just had the Airhead Extreme.
Oh, you want some? There you go. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you.
Nobody else better put their fingers in there either.
See, that's why you be
This is what I'm
trolling.
talking about.
That's why you be trolling, eating them trolleys. Trolleys make you
See,
troll.
that's probably why I was in the room today. It makes sense though. I ain't know. That's what gave me that boost.
You was in the room with all them
Nelly, stop
females.
fighting in the comments.
She still fighting me. Hold up, man. She think this. What the
Pulled out
heck?
the sword the whole time.
Thanks. And then she gonna try to take the name out of it so it could be longer. I already T.O. cheating, so it's over. Hold up, see.
Bye, Kelly.
Hey, cuz,
Go,
you
man.
was in the live
Shots
with all
have
them
been fired.
females.
Females, The females.
Shots have been
man.
fired.
Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what I came in. Right. There we go. Yeah, no name. What up?
Name. Oh, name.
Real, where my homie at, man? She know all about them
Right. She never came.
females.
She ain't never came in here. I thought like that. I'm gonna come in your room, Kev. I'm gonna come in your room.
For real.
Right. You hear me? We both talk like that. Real. You know what I'm saying? But all right, let me go ahead and get
No
to this, man.
question.
He's still eating the tomorrow, of course. Not the ninjas in the middle of it. Oh,
Oh, y'all fighting.
a matter of fact, not right. She wanna hold up. Matter of fact, we gotta fight some more. Go ahead, cuz I think you gotta say you gotta do the first two anyways. Then I'll go
All right.
handle this fight real quick, man. I
Okay.
put my hands on women, but man,
So, what attracted you to your ex? If your ex needed help, would you help them? Why or why not? Why didn't y'all work out? What did you learn? Uh, so my exes, uh, one a hood rat and the other one crazy. And I don't know. I think I'm just crazy for messing with them or liking them. Really? Yeah, that's what it was. Would I help them? If I ain't had no kid with them, hell no. But I guess I'm obligated to. Why didn't y'all work out? Uh, honestly, we was just in two different places in life. So, hmm, they wasn't on what I was trying to be on. What did I learn? Uh, I learned to be more intentional. I learned to actually date with a purpose. So I actually learned a lot. I learned uh that all that ghetto stuff, that was just a phase of my life where I don't want to be ghetto no more. So I can't indulge in ghetto activities with ghetto people. And ghetto activities with ghetto people, you get a ghetto baby. And I land on that one. Uh, let's see. Dang.
Is he still talking?
Dang. If I got quiet,
Yeah, where your prompt
yeah, I
come?
got kicked out, man. Dang, man.
again,
Are we saying a certain word or something? Like what?
No, it's just the TikTok be
Just
doing that
start
every now and
out.
then. We talking about Kev today now. Sorry, no, I'm talking.
For real, you coming
Yeah,
with the
Kev.
whole licking your lips like you LL.
Oh,
oh,
I had some of this
What?
not
Not
chocolate
LL.
that all
LL.
on my stuff. Let me see. So hold up. Uh, I gotta eat that real quick, real quick.
Not the No, you didn't.
That's what the chocolate.
Not the No, you didn't.
And not the
Let me get this background back up, man.
Man, that's crazy. I just made some brownies for my girl. She ain't even walk in and eat none, nothing.
Why is everybody eating now? I need a snacky snack. Hold on.
Me
It's
too.
contagious. You feel it?
I need to go get me some chips and something.
You hungry?
Facts, facts. I'm not eating candy, a dang on breakfast thing. I
I
don't know
got
what
some
they got.
cinnamon.
Hey,
Hey.
Cinnamon roll.
Yes.
not the cinnamon
That sounds
rolls.
good.
Everybody loves
Got
cinnamon.
the icing? You got the icing or non-icing?
Yes, you already know. And if you want to.
Oh God.
Getting it glazed up over there, huh?
Yes.
These dogs is just too jealous for love.
That glaze, that bun.
Cartier, you said what
Oh
I
my
do with
gosh,
what?
Chris. She said
About 2 hours
button.
later.
I was waiting for you. That's what she said, but
Right, I
Oh, I
know. I
believe
couldn't
that.
think of how to put it in.
you missed the
Oh well, dang.
opportunity. You slipping. You slipping.
Yeah, I'm messing up.
Yeah.
Hey,
I just wanted to
move away from
emphasize
that.
the glaze.
What she said.
Not emphasis.
He put the
Emphasis.
he put the
That's what she
emphasis.
No,
said.
right. Is that no
Emphasis.
hibiscus?
Like a snake.
Y'all are wild.
Emphasis.
Wait, let me put
On
this
the
thing in the comments. Hold on.
glaze.
Oh, okay.
Making a snake down there. There we go. They
Yeah.
joined the
That's what
party.
she said.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
That is what she said. That is what she said.
Oh, God. Y'all funny.
Monster. Dealing with a monster.
Did
You
Cuz
see
go through
how
that?
That's what she
truffle
said.
coat getting darker?
I need to put that on my soundboard.
You see how truffle
That's what
coat
she
getting
said.
darker?
Uh-oh.
Who that? What's darker?
Oh no, I was talking about one of my puppies.
Oh, this dude. I thought you was answering this question.
Oh
Did
no,
you
what
do it?
was his
Did you run through
question?
it already? Oh, it did have shut off at the right time.
Oh yeah, I need that second question real quick.
Yeah. What
And let
attract
me
you
be
to? Oh, you already
serious.
said that. You already said it. Never mind. Thought about that. Oh yeah, you did say all the reason why. You said okay. I got you. So it's my turn now. Let's get it. Then we all on the second prompt. We all caught up after that. Hey.
That's what
Oh,
that's what she said.
read something real quick. My bad. Let me. My bad. I ain't leaving out. So let's see. I already somebody just thought about somebody slipped that. Okay. I already did the first one. So basically, like I said, if you basically using your necks because you use them like for what we was talking about earlier, rebound, or that can be long term, right? People that never really kind of got over their situation, so they want to feel good at that moment and use somebody to just either get some buns up off of them or freaking or make me happy. I just want you to make me happy. I need you to cheer me up. I need you to motivate me and all this stuff. All this stuff they don't know how to do themselves. They got to figure out how to do it themselves and stuff, and they need
Facts.
everybody else for that. So they using them for them situations like that.
Facts.
And also them the ones that also go on relationships, talking about how much they don't dislike their ex and all that stuff, knowing darn well, and then let that person check on them. You still thinking about your ex? People ain't gonna really say that though, but what they do, and I was mentioning earlier, is that they're gonna compare things because they never really learn from their past, and also took time to themselves to really pay attention to what they had went through, or basically re-examine. I try to use a word, I don't know if that worked, but basically, yeah, do that from their past or whatever. So what they do now, it's like an on guard thing. They ready because they're so scared to be disappointed. I like how everybody blurred out on my turn, y'all. Y'all better listen to me. Say, nah, it's three people that's blinded now. It's three. Okay, one came back. Two people. Two came back. Two came back. I expect Jelly not to be listening. That's cool. But all right. So don't come back. Don't come back now. But I just try to throw y'all off a
Studied
little
on
bit.
rebounding, and
I
rebounding
know
is
y'all listening.
healthy,
Y'all
so
can.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Of course you don't. I know. You're right.
No, I mean I read a study on rebounding when y'all kept saying it, and all
Are
the
you still
studies
talking
said
about
that
that, man? It's
rebounding was
all right. I
healthy.
told you can do your thug thizzle, man. You can do your thing. There ain't nobody stopping you, man. Study that. Study that, right? Um. So yeah, even that, right? Even with that, that we usually do that rather than deal with the situation. And oh yeah, what I was saying. Okay, just made me think about it now. What I was saying is that a person be waiting. They on defense mode, right? When they never learned something or they still traumatized, they're waiting on the next person that they chose. That as soon as they start making them happy, they like, I knew it. That's you, one of them type of people. You that type of guy, that type of girl, or something like that. So that's just what it is. It be on standby because they don't want to be disappointed, and they swear they're psychic now after they done got their heart broken. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. That's the type of mode they gonna be in if they ain't totally healed. So, if you're not over the ex, you're still thinking about the ex. You're always comparing the ex to the next. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason. So most of the time, like I said, they use it for. All right, so we got that out the way. So what attract me to my ex was. First, it was the looks, you know what I'm saying? It was, seeing her eyes and stuff. She had to, I think, cuz, was you here when I had my ex? You probably was. I don't want to talk about that. I don't bring it back up. But
What happened?
Which ex? Which one?
the last one I had, I think, the recent, Dion.
Oh
I
no,
didn't want to
I
say her
don't,
name on live. I just thought about that. She like,
man. I don't
That's
think.
crazy. They finna search.
I
I
knew he
don't.
still got me in my mind.
They finna
Hold
ask
on.
in the
Was
comments.
she dark skinned and skinny?
She was caramel. She was like in the middle. She had light eyes. Uh, Whatever. Let me not bring all that back up. I ain't trying to talk about that. But I'll just throw that in. But
Triggered.
basically, it was the looks. It was the looks. I just wanted you to know the reason why, because it was the looks, right? It was the looks first, and then it was the thing she. I ain't gonna lie, the thing she said, I really ain't pay attention. That's what made me pay attention and not just words, right? That's why I don't like words of affirmation. I just don't like it, right? Because people could say anything and don't really mean it. I wasn't paying attention to the actions. I was just paying attention to what she said. I'm an understanding person and I hate when this and all that other stuff or whatever. Okay, that's cool. I just never took the time because I was ready, just like somebody earlier. It was just they looked past the red flags because they was interested. You know what I'm saying? So interested. All these sweet words is that's how a lot of people get manipulated, is by them sweet words. That's why I can't mess with that. That's probably the worst one out of all of them. And then probably physical touch and all that stuff. That something time. What they call it? What's the other one? Language? The something time. The quality time thing.
Quality
Yeah,
time.
that's another
Quality time
one
gifts
too.
of
Yeah, that's the
affirmation,
other one get me
physical
too a little
touch,
bit. It'd be too a
and
little clinky sometimes. You feel me? But yeah, it's just all that stuff. If it ain't balanced, I feel it's a problem though. So, but at the end of the day, that's one of the main
physical
ones
touch
nowadays.
gifts of affirmations.
Affirmations. Yep. Gifts of affirmations. Ooh,
Uh,
he mixed it together. Gift giving.
yeah, yeah, gift giving, gifts of affirmation,
Gift
physical
giving.
touch.
Acts of service.
Yeah, acts of service, and
Mm-hmm.
words of affirmation. That's
Words
what
of
it is.
affirmation. Yep. That's
Gifts
all.
and
Yeah.
then
So.
words of affirmation. Yeah,
Yep. So yeah. So the
that's
thing
how I
is,
feel
right? Yep.
about that
Hmm. It.
mess there.
But it. Yeah, but yeah, most of the time that's what it be though. So I guess I fell for the affirmation. That's what it was, and I didn't pay attention to because we big on saying that action is bigger than words and all that stuff. And yeah, we fall for every last word they be saying and stuff. It'd be so funny. We know it, and then we just don't really understand it. That's what it is. So yeah, I think I fell for it, and then it was the freaking. It was the wants. It was a lot of the wants. I ain't gonna lie. When I say the wants, it was the and there was the cooking, the all the stuff, man. It was like the
I'll never
video game. She
leave
played the
you.
video game with me, made me realize that I need. So it was all that stuff. I was looking at all the wants, and that was the problem, though. So and it wasn't, and I bypassed the needs, and that's what attracted me to her because of the sweet words and her looks and all that. And then and that's what it is. So if my ex needed help, would I help them? Well, I don't have no attachment. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? I can sing about it. God is a wonderful God, man. I swear, man. I almost messed up, man. I didn't care. I was in love. I'm sorry. I'm thank God. Thank you, God.
You don't
He
know my
told me,
life.
man. I swear, because I swore that was the one for real. He told me like, psych. Let me teach you something else. It ain't based off how you feel. You gotta do the deep voice when it comes to him, you know what I'm saying? But
She
he said it ain't
made you
based off
love
how
him.
you feel, you know what I'm saying? So I could have been one of the ones, you know what I'm saying, out here, baby daddy and all that, you know what I'm saying? I could have been the ones, you know what I'm saying? I would have been stressed out, I ain't gonna lie.
Hold
But
on,
good thing.
what you mean?
Now,
You could have been
look at
one of
that.
them
Come on,
ones out
man. Hit
here,
dogs
baby
hollering and
daddy.
stuff. I ain't never said nothing like that. I'm just saying I could have been one, a statistic, that's all. Hey, I never said anything.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
every time,
Triggered intent.
it always be, it gotta be. But yeah, I'm just saying it could have been me. But
Triggered.
okay, this ain't karaoke night. I forgot my bad. Yeah, because I mean that's how serious it was. It could have been me, because it was a couple of times or whatever, and I really thank God. I really thank. Oh man, dog. All right. But thank God. Um, so yeah, I ain't got no reason why. If I was to walk past and see her or something like that, even though she don't even think she live in the same state as me anymore, I could say hi. If she wanted $1 or something like that, I don't know, whatever, for some dumb reason, I ain't got nothing against her that bad. She made me the person I am today. I'm glad I left her alone. I learned what I had to learn out of it and paid attention and stuff. So, I have nothing against none of my exes, none of my exes, none of my situationships and all that stuff. I ain't got nothing against that. I just, I took what I took out of it. That's the reason why I think the way I think. You know what I'm saying? Gave me time to be on my own and really see or prepare myself, or not even say prepare myself, but condition
Okay,
myself to be the way
Nikita,
I. What's up?
she just called you, and she need to borrow $200 to keep her
Come
car
on,
from
bro.
getting repossessed.
Don't do that. I'm
Because the
gonna
car
bring
came
your
up
mask
working
up, like
for
look in that mirror. Ask that person.
That sounds like you
Type of
holding a
random stuff is
grudge.
that you gonna call me? That's crazy. Ain't you, Ollie? She probably in Florida, I think. But yeah. Yeah, and I took time to myself after that. I wasn't looking for no. Like even with that, I think that was my only real one serious relationship. Otherwise, I had some situations. I had a lot of. I ain't gonna say a lot, but I had a good little handful of situations. Uh, that wasn't really serious. I just knew it because that's the reason why I knew it wasn't serious because I just knew I wasn't gonna be with them. I wasn't gonna end with them because it was so much stupid stuff I had to talk to them about. I mean, it was only good for. I ain't gotta say it right, but it's just like that's all it was at that point, right? But at the end of the day, I was glad I had time to take to myself. I started working, and and I really realized, like, okay, dang, am I really putting on people because because of their looks and all that stuff, and because I can't hold my stuff and all that, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm putting up with a lot of things because they cute and stuff, and I had to learn from that. You be the prettiest faces. Sometimes they kind of get over on you and stuff or whatever, and I'm like, nah. And is that the reason why I got to hold off and not speak how I want to speak? But stuff like that, but I wouldn't help her. I don't need no reason though. And it ain't out of just anger. I mean, it ain't out of just hurt and nothing like that. It's just I have no reason. What's the point? What's the deal, Taja? So let's see. Oh, help them. Why not? I said the reasons. Why didn't y'all work out? I felt like I was more mature than her for real. That's what it was. Because by that time I kind of knew what I wanted, but also it was things about me that I started learning with when I started really changing that I could have been done better in. I put up a lot, but I also had like anger issues. As in like that let her she made me say no, but I let her get me to another level I shouldn't have had. Got so freaking mad that might have been yelling, cussing, whatever it is, and going back and forth where what I could have had cut it out. It was short, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't really trying to. That's one thing I learned. I'm not trying to argue with no woman no more, man. That's one thing I learned. I'm not doing that. My thing is most of the time you ain't gonna win against them anyway. Sad to say, what I'm saying, they feelings matter with anything. That's something. But it's no point. You know what I'm saying? If you can't get a little reasonable or some type of quality understanding with one another or something like that, it's pointless. And, only if it's something really important, you just, you try to talk about it, but it ain't worth fighting over. Even with that situation, it got so bad that that's my first time getting hit in my jaw. But I got hit in my eyeball. That's what happened. Boy.
That's crazy.
Boy. Yeah, I got so mad I had to take it out on the DoorDash, on the dashboard. I like, no, don't ever do that again, man. But yeah, it could have got bad. Yeah, that's what I learned a lot though. I learned about, and that's the reason why I say about the signs, because like she was a bundle. I learned a lot from just her, and then I realized with the women I dealt with, they was all like that. Then I listened to the women that's online. They kind of like the same way. I listened to I look at how TV is, how portrayed. And that's what all kind of my everything, me experiencing it versus even looking at how it's portrayed on movies and TV and stuff, and also listening to people that's just online, like they all dang near the same thing. They like, it's my feelings and I can care less, and I'm either gonna play victim with it, or I'm gonna make you mold you to be the way. That's what I notice about it. It's like the same pattern with a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? And I learned a lot from that though, and I learned how to, even just kind of treat women in general for the ones that's willing to listen or not, that if they really attracted to me or not. I mean, it's so much freaking stuff out and why they're attracted to me, and that's why even when I had the dating app, right, I put all my serious. That's when I knew I was being serious because I put I let them know, like, man, I'm abstinent, I'm waiting, all that stuff, so I can cut that out. I put down, what I'm looking for to let people know I do know what I'm looking for, not that I don't know what I'm looking for. Let me just put this down. Let me put down that first off. They don't know none of what they're looking for, but the first thing they want to put down is their love language. But I must have touch and physical that, and this what I'm not gonna do. That's all they do. You know what I'm saying? They quick to say what they're not gonna do, and it can't tell you what they want. That just be so funny to me, and that's what a lot of people. That just be so funny to me. See, look, oh, damn, I'm saying that thing that I'm glad Rush ain't in here because I do say that a lot. That'll be funny to me. Dang, I ain't supposed to put that on spot. I just put my own stuff on spot. Dang, that's crazy.
Bro, that's what
But
they do, bro.
but yeah, a lot do that though, and it proves more. You know, even when you say they don't do it, then they end up doing it. When you like, that ain't true, ain't all that. Like, no, you just proved my point that quick. Should have shut your mouth. You told on yourself. But but yeah, that's what I learned, man. I learned a lot for real, man. I learned also how to be on my own, man, for real. How to love myself, right, instead of looking for love from somebody else. Having happiness, how to deal with myself, how to build, bring myself up from the ground, how to not rely on somebody to make me feel good or take and worry about my emotions and stuff. I need to be able to put that in check before somebody else do it. It's always good to have an assistant though, but we gonna fall short, but it's a little quicker. It's quicker when you have an assistant, but you should be able to almost do it almost as quick by yourself. You know, sometimes it take time and sometimes it take a little a boost. You know what I'm saying? So all that stuff I needed to learn on my own. You know, I had to even with the 511, I had to do all that on my own. Take myself out sometimes. That's what they call it, right? Give myself gift, even though I really don't care that much for that. You know, even I can't talk about physical touch. Ain't that something crazy? Let's not talk about that one. Let's say money. Well, no. Acts of services. I'm pretty sure I do that in some way. Maybe working out as I don't know, something like that. What's up? Man, all five of them there. I validate myself, word for affirmation. I affirm myself. I mean, I don't have to look for somebody for that. If I had to talk to myself like, hey, you know, you good enough, we can do this. That's the reason why I do these lives and stuff. Sometimes I have to amplify myself. Especially, I can't rely on somebody to do that. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? If I got to rely on outside sources to amp me up, you know, like I said, it's always good to get it. You know, I even get it when I go on these lives or the people that talk to me, it give me that extra boost from what I already had. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta have these things within yourself. And if you looking for somebody else, on the only time you really can really push yourself is somebody else, then you really have to take more time to yourself and not look for no rebounds too. Let me say that real quick. Well, that's the thing though. The rebounds they never gonna give you time to look within self too. You know, I'm sticking with that no matter what the stats say. But you know, I would highly recommend that though, because at the end of the day, we just feeding our flesh and not doing nothing with our mental, and just still a destroyed person that's sitting there spreading this, destroying this to everybody else because we just want to feel good for the moment. And I like feeling good for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying, or for something extended, not just for that moment. And that's what I had to realize. That's the only reason why I gave up. You know, smecks for so long and all that stuff or whatever, because it's like that's only a temporary thing. Why I gotta give these women this, you know what I'm saying, for short term, you know what I'm saying, just to, oh yeah man, I got that or whatever, and what, you know what I'm saying, it's so many, and most of the time I'm probably sticking it in other I ain't gonna be graphic like that, but most of the time I'm doing that to another broken woman that really just that convinced themselves that, you know, I'm just having fun. No, most of the time we just trying to most of the time we just trying to we don't want to face we using it for a cope, just like I was talking about yesterday. I might have to bring that topic back up today. We use it as a cope or something like that, and then say, no, that's just the way I had to relieve myself or be stress free and stuff. But we got to use a whole nother human being to do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's never going to help you. You know what I'm saying? That they're not going to make you feel better because you had to go smack some cheeks for, you know, just for the day, but still looking at the freaking wall like, okay, cool. Now that I did that, what did I do with my life? You know, but open panel, let's get it, baby.
I need my woman to validate me when I get her. I need my validation from her. No, I was messing with y'all.
He said make you that for the day. And don't make you feel better for the rest of your life, though. Or for what it ain't gonna never deal with that problem either.
True.
I
No, I was
see
just
that
saying with my
a
cousin.
lot of people, especially on like I guess a TikTok, when I talk to some friends who are single, it's really hard out there, you know. And I feel for people who are going through the dating pool and everything like that, because it seems like people are having traumas going from one person and then the next person. It's just traumatic. And it's really sad because you're getting let down from each person, and you just got that whole wall up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's no safeness. You don't feel safe. You start to lose yourself. I actually just really feel bad, you know. So um, it's just, I wonder if this world has changed, if that's the reason why everything is going on like that. Um, I'm not in a dating world, but that's what it seems like. The world has changed, and and then people can't be themselves all the way because they get used, they get finessed. Even me, like, I'm not, I help everyone, but I realized that people would say, I think Mara said it, oh, my car got repossessed, or my, like, some extreme situations. And my husband had to tell me, like, you can't help everyone. The world's not bright and sunshine and rainbows. Sometimes people be lying. And then when I'm on TikTok, I hear how people go through situations where they get straight used and emotion every type of way. I just really feel bad. I land my plane.
But just to that question, I don't think the world's
I can't
changed. I
tell if
think
y'all
the
are more
people.
intuitive than me or if y'all are just nicer people. But I think sometimes people be gassing the trauma that a lot of people are pushing on them. I don't think that every relationship is traumatizing you. And I think we
No,
do trauma a disservice when we label it like that. But I do also think that you need to be able to, regardless of if you are in a room full of people or if you're sitting by yourself, you need to know when you are doing something. And I think a lot of times we use other people as distractions. I use other people as distractions and activities, but I still sit there and I ground myself in what I need to do. And I think it's a little bit unfair to be trying to push that off as if somebody has traumatized you when realistically you have no self-respect. Not you, but a lot
Yeah,
of people don't respect themselves.
I
And then they
think
be like,
people should.
everybody's traumatizing me. Yeah, because you were a squeeze ball for a long time.
That's not, people shouldn't be used and emotionally to fix yourselves, and people shouldn't be used. And then when you're used, that's when it's traumatic for people. When someone entering into, I guess, I won't say a relationship, but entertain someone that they know they're not interested in, that they have to put up a face and fake it. It's deception. And then that is traumatizing because that person has a wall and they feel like they can't be themselves, and 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 that leads to other insecurities. So I do think that people deal with a lot of trauma from people, so at least that's what I've seen.
Now, leading somebody on is dishonest. That is true. That is dishonest. But nobody should, like, the shoulda, coulda, woulda. These are all ideas. Realistically, life is life, and it's not pretty. It's not, this very nice thing. And realistically, even when people don't mean to take advantage of things, if you are a weak person mentally or something like that, even if people don't mean to take advantage of you, because you have no boundaries or no self-respect, they automatically will, because of the lack of control that you or boundaries that you set for yourself. That does not mean that that other person has traumatized you. And I think that those are separate principles. They can traumatize you if they are being intentionally like that. But I think a lot of times, we want to use trauma to replace the fact that we have no self-respect. A lot of us really do not respect ourselves.
I think people who use other people don't respect themselves, because I would say when I lived in
Ooh.
an area, um, I'm echoing, I don't know why, but when I was living in an area that, a lot of people, they were all for themselves, kind of in the struggle. And when I moved out of that area and I was amongst people in a better, way better area, in the country area, everyone helps each other. You leave your doors open, nobody locks nothing, everyone gives to each other. And they're not being, it's not like they don't have any boundaries. That's just who when you move up, you other people are just, I don't know. They're nicer. They give. They will give you like the shoes off their feet. You know what I'm saying? So I think people who use people are in a very low level in life. use people in any way. They're very low level in life, and they I don't know. They give trauma. You can only give what you got. So if you got trauma, if you got emptiness, if you got negativity, that's all you can give. I remember there was a person that would said, "Oh um I got evicted." I'm like, "Oh my God, let me help you out." And then next time, my car got oh my God, and then my friends would say, "Hey, no, forget that person." They were kind of cold and callous. And I was like, wow, I would never do that. Like, why would you think to forget them? Because everyone around me and my tribe, we all help each other. That's just how we are, because we're not in that level. But I realized the person who used people, they use everybody, because that's all they can do. They have bad relationships all the way around, from their friends, their family, and I stand on I guess in the ground on that. People who use people are negative, and those characteristics, they're the ones that are like, they need to be worked on, and they're creating trauma for other people.
Let me say
Yeah.
this there real quick.
Wait, do you have friends that you only go out with? Like, do anybody have a group of friends like that? Yeah, this friend, this is the go out friend. This friend over here,
Yeah, I
that's
don't
the
go out
all
like that no
purpose friend.
more.
I can do it all with
I'm in
him.
my 30s now. I
Oh,
don't do it.
I have friends. I think all my friends, we do everything together. I have acquaintances where we do certain things but my friend, I don't know, I have a big tribe, and we all motivate each other, direct each other, and just level up in life. So I guess is everybody. One thing that I've noticed, people who are in the struggle, one thing that they have said to me is, we live in two different worlds. Your reality is not my reality. Reality is the same, but people's environment.
Funny.
Huh?
That's funny.
That's what they said. They said I'm like you live in two different worlds. I'm not from your world. So, but I feel like when you move out of certain situations, your mind change. I've seen it for myself when I had friends who were in kind of the struggle. When they move out of that struggle, go to the suburbs, their whole mind, everything changed. People who are in the struggle, they operate in the struggle. And when they get out of the struggle, they are a different person. I've seen that myself.
And let me say this though real quick. This another way, because like I said, I can read stuff, man. For real. Because that's another thing though. A lot of us don't believe. This is another thing I noticed too. That a lot of us live in denial. We'll act like we not hurt, and I notice there's different things that happen to be able to tell if we got. So basically, I'm gonna say this right. Say if you started off, if you had a mentality of, I want to be in a relationship, and you get in a relationship, right? You had a relationship type mindset, not just do your thing, being free. You had a relationship mindset, and then all of a sudden you break up from your relationship or something like that. Now all of a sudden you have that let's get on the 304s and let me get smashed type of mentality. That's another sign of flat out either you got traumatized or you get some deep hurt, because you don't just change your mentality, and like you'll be if you was really looking for like a relationship, you'll be trying to look for the next relationship. You know what I'm saying? You just don't out of nowhere say, I want a relationship, and then as soon as you get hurt, okay, nah, I was just playing. I want to bust it open, crew. You know what I'm saying? That I don't. It just don't work like that. And that's when this is another way to tell a person is hurting, when they don't admit it or they live in denial, because you just don't go from one thing to the next. It just don't work like that. So it's just like, it's either trauma, like I said, it's trauma, or it's some deep hurt. It's deep hurt or deep scars, and that's what it is. That's something I had to realize. It's like I was I remember when I was some situations, like if it failed, or I might have been hurt or something like that, I would never tell like a person like that, man, I'm cool. But went from saying, hey, yeah, this girl got me, whatever. And this how I knew I was hurt. Went from talking about girls and like, yeah, these bees is this and this bees is that. I just be going straight to that. Hey, no way that I just start changing my lingo up as soon as I get hurt and I'm talking about I'm good. And then I started talking about bees like 3 weeks later. These bees ain't this and bees, It's how you know it's hurting. Like I said, what we do is we try to convince ourselves we're not really hurt. All of us is freaking human. We get hurt for real. We just deal with it different ways and stuff, but we still just we just rather live in denial or not admit it because of that pride and ego. We're not gonna tell nobody that. You know what I'm saying? And then if we have to admit that, that means it's something we have to start taking the next step to do. Nobody don't want to do the next step. They don't even really want to know it because what we rather do is replace it with wants. You know what I'm saying? Replace it with let me just smoke a little bit. You know, I just a little bit stressed. You know what I'm saying? Never got to the thing. Let me do that. Let me do the green bean. Let me get some cheeks or something like that. You know, I'm just doing my thing. I'm just chilling. That's what it's called nowadays. You know, we do things like that, and then you know, to avoid sitting on that chair. I know that's one of the things we be using lately. We do all that to avoid sitting on that chair, talking to people we need to talk. That's why and then we also, when we do that, when we talk to people we need, we get very defensive because they're telling us something that we should have been telling ourselves. What? We should have been telling ourselves that. That's why I come off so harsh when somebody else do it to us. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I had to learn. Like, you can't tell me, if you tell me something that I already kind of knew and I knew that I need to work on, okay, if it's something I'm trying to pass on, right? If it's something I'm trying to pass on and try to hide from myself and somebody else see it, and then I'll be like, no, that ain't true, it ain't that bad. I'm gonna start, and them people be so funny to me, because I got people like that in my family, it ain't that bad, but then when you bitch out how bad it is, then they, you know what I'm saying, then they go to yell and you don't know, and they get the cussing out of know. You wasn't even cussing before, but now, if it ain't that bad, why is you cussing now? You know what I'm saying? Because it's getting to you. And that's just what it is. I literally been through all this stuff low key. I have. That's why I say, when people say that you don't know and how you gonna tell me about me, because I used to be you, if you was a girl, a woman, or a man. And we are not that different. Humans literally operate down there the same way when it comes to certain things. We might choose different things to cope with it, but it don't change the fact that it's a cope, just like I was talking about yesterday. It just don't change. I mean, everybody thinking they so freaking special that no, it's just me being cool. It's just me being cool, but at the end of the day, you was just freaking marriage minded now, so called. And now I want the 304s now. That says a lot. That says a lot. Like I said, we gonna keep lying to ourselves and hurting ourselves, then hurt the next people and the next people because we don't want to never admit that we hurt. That's what we gonna keep on doing. Then we wonder why the world's the way it is. I'm pretty sure I probably hurt some women out here for real. You know what I'm saying? Even if we made the same agreement that we just playing. You know what I'm saying? We just funning around or whatever. But it's two hurt people talking to each other, but that causes deeper damage. We all affect each other in some type of way, no matter how we want to look at it. Even if we just say it's just cool, but it still does something to us. And then the deeper you get into it, the harder it's kind of to get out. Because I'm used to this, and then this is our point of view of how we look at this certain gender and stuff, because we so used to messing with it all. I done slept with a girl that had a man and all that stuff. Oh, that's how girls is, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I done slept with, you know what I'm saying? All this stuff, it does something to our mental. It does something with our judgments on things and all that stuff, because it's the type of people we mess with, and it's all hurt people messing with hurt people too. And you could be in a relationship or not, that don't stop you from being hurt. I mean, that's not gonna save you. And it's going to be two hurt people and then wonder why they went through it. And the next minute is everybody's fault but themselves. But it's more your fault because you didn't go beyond just, you didn't take that time. And if I ask a lot of people, what's the longest you took to yourself? It's probably only a few months, a few weeks or something, like that. They never took the time to themselves. And then people also think they take a time to themselves is, oh no, I'm single.
Hello, we're doing okay?
I think he went out.
Okay.
Oh, it's time I'm out, y'all.
Okay. While we're waiting on Kid to come back, y'all tap that screen, tap the screen, share the live, tap the screen, tap the screen, share the live.
I'm sorry.
I would TikTok a hater. I swear TikTok a hater. TikTok is
let bro cook. Let him cook. I feel like it's
but I think I remember where I had left off at. The time. Oh, people that think they doing like they single, right? Or I had time to myself, right? And they really did, right? Time to yourself is like literally not involving another freaking human being. It's literally like, really taking time, looking in that mirror, maybe you have to read a couple books, open some books and not opening your legs, right? That's what that really is, right? How can you think you're going to think clear while your junk getting beat in? I ain't even trying to be like that though, but that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? People be thinking that, oh, that's the cure and all that stuff, but you getting your mind distracted by something else that shouldn't be distracted. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause it just don't work like that. It's only so much that we can take as a human being. We adding on to more of these things. That's not a clear mind. I don't know why somebody think that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, you know what? Nah, if I mess with this, you gonna have this person on your mind rather than yourself on your mind. How you think you just gonna sleep with someone last night?
Did they get off? Did he get off again?
His ex is
His
reporting a
life
lot.
and stuff went up.
I think one problem that people have is that they don't know how to sit in their pain. You know, if they can't, if someone can't sit in their pain, that's the biggest.
Oh, he
No, this
playing
is
with
so
Latoya.
funny to
That's what
me,
it
dog.
is.
You
He
know,
can't
Dog,
sit
He
in
playing
there.
with
now
Latoya.
my daggone soundboard died. What is going on?
Yeah, that's what you
I
get.
should be like something how the Christians. It's the devil, you know. Saying nah, but that's just crazy how that's happening right now. But
Because you want to bring up
all
Edgar.
I'm saying is like that's why I let people rock with how they feel or whatever. I let people lie to themselves and try to lie to me if they want to, but they're not tricking me because I used to be that person. We are not that much different. We can play it off and say, wait, this is just my way or the highway, but we can hear the hurt in your voice. Just like me and BK talk about that a lot. You listen to a person long enough, you can hear the hurt in their voice because we was them hurt people. You can't trick
Right.
us. Y'all say this thing like empathy and all this other stuff, and when we show you some empathy or tell you about it, because it's not coming the way that you want it, now all of a sudden it's like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. This just me. Let me do what I want to do. I mean, if you gotta act like that to show how healed you think you are. You're not healed if you got to talk like that. At the end of the day, you'll be receptive to another person's point of view. Like, okay, that's cool. I never looked at it that way. Maybe I need to try it or something like that. That's the reason why I'm over here, got to cut somebody out, or I got to go on every last toxic live and all this stuff and spill tea and all this stuff. That's a hot topic nowadays. Let's spill some tea. Let's see who else is just as miserable as me. That's that's 10 times worse than me. So I can just see, so I can brush it off of me and then look at their situation, knowing darn well you need to be looking at that mirror. My boy Mirror in here, right? No, you know when you got to look at that mirror. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to look at every last drama and problem
Start charging
that
y'all
they
for
ain't
them
dealing with
funds. I
them.
swear I'm charging y'all for them funds.
Oh, yes, yeah, man, you gonna take it. Just but it's just freaking. And people be, and that's why I go into these rooms, man. Y'all be thinking I mean, we can say I'm getting told up or not, but I know that over a lot of them, I'm a healed. I'm not gonna say healed, but I'm more healed than them in different things that they're not. You know what I'm saying? And then also it's making me be more resistance toward people that's like that because I realize how much hurt it is. I be feeling sad for them low key. They be thinking they feeling sad for me or they getting one over on me like, oh man, we got to dog him and treat him like trash. But at the end of the day, you the one feeling like trash. You feeling like how you treat me. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But I mean, this is a real world. I can't say it's crazy because I can understand them. I built this thing called compassion, right? I just learned the difference between compassion and empathy. I do have compassion for a lot of people because I know everybody been through something different, but but when we got to get to the point where we start comparing our lives and comparing the trauma and all that stuff, that's when you basically saying, let me not help myself. I don't want no help. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, nobody's going to force it. And that's one of my things I have started developing lately. You know what I'm saying? If a person ain't trying to, because I feel like I've been wasting my breath, but it is what it is. But if a person ain't trying to hear me, once I see that I'm saying something and you just keep coming back to square one again for what I talk about, then I'm just going to let you have it. Because I literally I do got a low feel when it comes to that. I got a low tolerance towards that now. Because if you're not trying to help yourself, I'm done dealing with y'all. I'm the type of people for low key. I am. Because when I first started this app, I was caring a little bit too much more than they would be caring for themselves. And I realized, like, at the end of the day, you know what? Hey, let them have it. I'm going to pray for them. Some don't even believe in a God. If a miracle happened to them, they can say, hey, it was myself, whatever. Whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you feel good, that's all I care about. As long as you done healed or whatever you have to do, go ahead. But that, don't stop me from praying for people that I know that need help or that need to find a way to heal. Because the thing is, some people don't know how to heal. And I can understand that. Some people don't know what to do. Some people say it's nothing. They say they'd rather say, hey, I play victim I'll play victim and I'll just say it's no reason, it's no way, and all that stuff, or come with the worst stuff because all they've been through was looked at things as the worst stuff. That's why they get the worst result because all they lenses only see worse. It's just bad. You know what I'm saying? Just like that karma thing. Everybody wait for let me wait till the worst happen because I know it's gonna happen. You hurt little on me and I'm special. I'm more special than anybody else in this world. So karma's gonna work for me. Karma's gonna work for me, but I can come with an excuse when it comes with me because I'm the precious. I'm God's angel. You know what I'm saying? But no, when they do it, they can't come with an excuse. It can't go based off their feelings. It can't go based off of theirs, but it only work off my feelings. What a wonderful way that karma works. Ain't that something, right? But it just, man, I'm done. I can talk about this all day. It's just so funny, man. But this healing is something else. We didn't even get to the next ones yet. We didn't even do the other two yet. Huh?
I said that's why I rock with you. That's why I rock with you.
Man.
Facts.
Clocked it. You clocked it all. For real. That's what we need. We need to get back to old fashioned truth telling. So I'm with it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Appreciate it. I mean, I just hope somebody hears something. It is what it is, but hey, it is what it is. I mean,
I heard it, bro. I heard it. And now I'm triggered.
You just
Thanks.
man, I swear y'all about to make me think of some more stuff. I'm trying to leave it alone, but babe, I'm trying to get to this.
Are any of the people in the panel in a relationship?
Yeah, I've been married for 13 years. So yeah.
That's what's up.
I was in a relationship for 13 years. I mean, for a marriage for 13 years and a relationship for 8 years. So, but now I'm not. I'm still working on me.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm in a relationship.
No, but I really want to know what happened about the 13 years. Like, what happened with that? The Black poet.
I wasn't the person that I am now.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah, not many people can admit that either, though. Not that many can admit it.
Right. At the end of that 13 years, I wasn't the person that I am now. The old me was the bad one. The new me now is better than what I was.
Wow.
I'm still learning.
That's good that you accept the accountability, you know, so that's really good.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm in a relationship, so.
How long you been in?
Kind of like.
What you need? Hold on, I got something for you though. There you go. I think this was you.
How long you been in a relationship?
I've been in it a little under a year now.
Oh,
you feel good.
Yeah.
Is it for like is it a serious one that you could see a future with?
Yeah, that's the only reason I've been here this long. I enjoy being with him. You know, I'm pretty sure that I probably will be a wife soon, so I'm not really tripping. But hearing the way that y'all talk, I will say sometimes I feel like other people value Eros more than I do. And I think that is alarming to me, and I don't know how to deal with that. But when I think about being in a marriage, I don't center my happiness.
Center your happiness.
I'm wondering if y'all are.
What do you mean center your happiness?
It don't matter. Look. It don't even matter if we are or not. It's not like you gonna listen anyways. I mean, because if that's all you got out of what's being said, it's pointless. That's what I'm saying. But hey, at least we know that you're married. That's cool. Yeah, cool. That's cool.
I'm in a relationship too, Kev. I'm in a poly relationship.
Oh wow, how's that working for you?
Huh?
How's the poly working for you?
It's working amazing. You don't hear all the peace and quiet?
Oh, so is it 2 people?
Hey, you know, she ain't got it yet.
I don't.
You want me to tell you their names? Their names are me, myself, and I.
Okay.
Me, myself, and I. Fact.
Hey, Mira, that's why I started laughing because I already knew what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you knew. Everybody else knew. I was like, oh yeah, I got one.
Got one, coach.
Oh yeah, the naive one, yeah.
Got one, coach. Yeah. But hey, you know, we gonna keep working, man, for real, man.
Female.
Hey, but it's the best relationship I've ever been in.
Yeah, some
Facts.
people. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably marriage is not for everyone, you know? So if you're better if you love being single, that's your thing. Everybody has a different journey. So it's better for you to recognize what you like versus trying to be in something that, you know, you may not be for you. So
That's not what I said.
I apologize then.
I just said it's the best relationship I've ever been in.
Okay, I understand.
Apostle Paul was single for a reason. Yep. This man.
And happier than the ones that's in relationships too. Ain't that something? Relationships don't save people though. That's another thing.
It doesn't. Marriage doesn't save people.
If your whole happiness is and I kind of mentioned that earlier, if your whole happiness is revolving around this I ain't married and all this other stuff, that's crazy. I don't know, but that's just in general, and I just throwing that out because a lot of us do think that, you know, we think that a marriage, and they think, oh, some people think these lives gonna save them. You know, they think because somebody's cheering them on and making them feel good, that's gonna stop them from being miserable.
Not at
Ain't that
all.
so?
Marriage is
But
actually
that's why I asked y'all
I would
how much
say
are y'all centering like happiness in
well,
this?
I just want to say
Nobody
someone's
is,
been
says
married
nobody ever on this live.
for a long time. Like marriage is definitely a lot of work. So there's times that I did not like my husband and he did not like me, you know, and we had to find ways that during those times to come back together, fall in love. It is work. It's not like, you know, it's not a cakewalk. Being single has its ups and downs. Being married has its ups and downs. And one thing that we became one, is understanding that I do not complete him and he does not complete me, you know, but we enjoy each other's company. If I'm happy and he's happy, we can only bring happiness together. But when you're looking for someone to complete you, you're totally going to flop, you know? So, yeah, I would say all day long, marriage is definitely work. So
Hey, Kev, you know I usually throw napalm hand grenades, but this time I'm just gonna throw a big rock. Make this make sense. This is a make this make sense moment. One of those make you go moments. How
We
can
need
you
one of
have
those.
When it's my turn, please
how
let
can
me
you have
know.
good times and how can you have and enjoy the good times and know that you have good times if you don't have bad times? I'll wait.
Let me
Interesting.
know when it's my turn to talk.
Ezzy, what the heck? Did you even say hi or anything?
Right.
Well, that's because I was waiting for everybody to finish talking. How am I going to say hi to everybody?
I mean, say hi first before you say, can I get a chance to talk and all that stuff?
Well, when you say it's my
Hi,
turn, then you
Tansy.
can
Hey,
say
best
hi.
friend. Hey, best friend. Hey. You all right?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll
But
figure that
hi,
out a little later then.
everybody.
Hey, Trouble. What
Hi,
problems you causing
everybody.
now?
I don't know. You tell me when you try to put tape on my mouth.
I don't
Oh,
put
that's
tape
what you
on
coming
your
up here
mouth.
for?
No, I can't answer the question. He just asked me a question, so I answered it. I came up here to answer this question because it was interesting. It said, "What attracts you to your ex?" And that's what I wanted to talk about. That's what I was gonna say.
Gotcha.
As you can hear, I lost my voice.
I wonder why. Go ahead.
So I like it when I can do what I want and say what I want and be my authentic self. If I can't be my authentic self, then I will not be happy.
Ain't that something? So it's about you, ain't it?
It's always about me, but
Oh, cool.
he can be his authentic self too.
Okay.
I mean, that's why we're in a
You need somebody to
relationship.
put up with you, basically. That's what you saying.
I don't need anybody to put up with me. I'm a
So
good
that's what it sounded like you said.
I'm an easy person. Huh? What was that? I didn't hear
Nothing.
anything.
Nothing. She was just singing.
Because it's hard out there for a pimp.
Of course. We know you're a player.
I'm not a player. I'm just saying it's hard out there for a pimp.
Gotcha. So he said, as long as so that's what happened with that's what attracted to you. Let somebody let you. Ooh, the game about to shut off.
Just think about it. If you can be your authentic self, and you don't have to change for nobody. No.
What is it? What is that?
I would rob a bank, so no.
I'm about to say, what's your definition of authentic self?
My authentic self is whenever I say something, you don't try to prevent me from talking. You allow me.
It wasn't me.
Oh, we got another Ghostbusters over here.
Not him trying to stir her up.
Cause he knows what happened. I seen your face. I seen you mirror over there. Don't think I didn't see you. Y'all be hating on a sister. Yep, you one of those Ghostbusters, aren't you? You were happy to see it, weren't you? You were happy. But you know what? You're gonna watch your sister. You're gonna see me rebuild. You're gonna see me rebuild. That's called jealousy, envy. When you see me, I climbed up so fast in 11 days, didn't I? And it's hard for you guys to see, right?
I think you another one. I just thought about that. You one of them, another woman that's very, very happy in a relationship on here, and you do and you show it too on here. I noticed that too. I thought about you. That's you a good example of what I was just talking about earlier. You know, some people be. You show
really
good.
sad?
You show well. You show well.
What's really sad is that the people would make false accusations and not even know that I don't report anybody. Why would I take the time and energy to report when I know how to swipe to the left or move?
I never said that I was ever reported.
So then what are you talking about then?
I said Ghostbusters.
What the heck is a
When they
Ghostbuster?
took over my page when I had 300 people in there.
When? What is that? What are you talking about?
When I seen your... What? What are you talking? All right, gaslight. Okay, anyway.
No.
Whenever...
When you seen what?
Put your God voice away. It's
This is just my regular voice. It's just the microphone.
No, it's take it away. It's not.
I don't want to.
Not becoming of you. Oh, but you can come on another live and tell me what to do.
All right, so yeah, let's get
I ain't telling you what to do.
Second prompt.
You told. Yeah, I'm saying that in a relationship, I want to do what I.
We know this gonna turn to the Tansy show as always. Let me get back on top.
It's not turning. I said I want to do what I want to do when I want to do it.
You got you. Yeah, you
telling me what to do.
Got you. Yeah. Good thing for your man, right? That's all.
Well, Mira act like he's my man, telling me what to do.
So why didn't you work out when your last relationship didn't work out?
I ain't never acted like your man.
Well, when you're telling me what to do, that's acting like my man.
I didn't be with butter.
Whatever.
Tansy, why did your last relationship didn't work out?
My last one? Well, you guys are not gonna, it's a long story, but we were married for 22 years, but he had a back injury and I just couldn't deal with all the implications of it. So I'm in a relationship now.
Wait, hold on. What first?
Yeah. I'm not gonna explain it. Believe me, I talked about it too many times. I'm sick of it.
Okay.
Because what people do is I tell them the situation. They're like, what? Because he got a medical issue? You think that you just left him like that for 22 years and he spent all that time with you? Like, you don't think that something bad could have happened to make me divorce him. And you just automatically, what?
We just asked you why it didn't work out. You just said that.
You're just asking me.
Oh, that's a prompt. That was me. I don't care that much about you.
Like
it's just a prompt.
Nobody cares about anybody on TikTok.
And that's why I don't care to be a branch in your tree.
I care about Kay. We
No,
talk outside
I
of
don't care.
TikTok.
I don't care. That's fine. I don't care about anybody on TikTok. And Mira, I was not referring to you, but if you don't care, then you would not tell me what to do on somebody else's platform.
But Kev, let me know when we can go to the second prompt. If we
Yeah,
want
you
to
can
talk
start.
about exes.
Let's start. Let's start it off
Oh,
with. Matter of fact,
you
let me
want
get.
Kay to start or me?
I ain't hear her in a while. Let's go ahead.
Right. Let me hear
Hey.
Kay.
I'm sorry, guys. My prompt is about to be BED because I have to get up early. Sorry. I would love to say that karaoke coming every Friday, y'all. Y'all gotta tune in and come and sing. Where we not debating, we having a good time. Okay. Well, I gotta go, y'all.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you,
For
Kay.
sure,
Yeah, I
appreciate
ain't too
Okay.
far
So
behind you.
thank y'all.
What up, Murky?
Yeah, shout out to you, Kev. Thank you for always holding space. Thank you for listening. Thank you for allowing me to share. Shout out to everybody here. Follow me. If you want to be on a journey of healing, femininity, faith, love, family, I'm all about it. So yeah. So see you guys around.
All
See
right,
ya.
all right.
Bye,
Hey.
y'all.
Bye.
All right.
Let's see, sorry, way. Put this other goal up here.
Man,
Got
what
a
happened to
goal.
your
Kelly, go
friend, bro?
ahead and get us started with the second prompt.
It's a full moon. It's got to be a full moon. Because the other one, I was sitting back watching, I might hear a live horn. I was sitting back watching the other one and somebody else's live. Then it's 5B. He goes by 5B.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah, I just seen him today. Now I know what he's talking about now. I literally was in the room with him.
I
He
would
actually took
Yeah.
the
never.
heat off. Took the heat off of me because they was on my head. I'm like, they said they can't get worse than Kev. I'm like, what the?
Oh, so
I
you
was like, I don't
appreciated
talk
him
like
for
that.
one.
You talk about red, or whatever y'all like having this thing against red pill, which I found
Oh,
out
the
the real
little red
definition.
pill thing.
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah.
about that.
I just
Yeah, I
be
was like,
viewing a
yeah,
lot of this stuff as chronically online foolishness.
yeah.
But what reason should someone take you as you are?
Who was in the box?
I think if you're Surge.
What the shug? Somebody stole
Let's get her
Dr.
caught up.
Surgery. Somebody stole Dr. Surgery. No, somebody called the police.
Wait, is that Dr. Sergi?
Somebody stole her. Help!
What happened? What happened? Don't tell me TikTok done got you.
They done got
I know
her,
I had a few
man.
extra pages from back when I used to get bananaed all the time.
Oh, you
Not
trolling.
forget banana.
She out trolling.
Yeah. I just haven't
Hey,
had to pull
hey,
nothing
she
out in a
came in
while.
here. She came in here as soon as her best friend left. She came. That's the boy. She's ready. That's the time of the day right there, Paige. I got time today, Paige. They done stole. What's the deal, man?
What reason should someone take you as you are? If the problems that you're having are not like really extreme, like I think if you are if you are going through extreme mental health, nobody should deal with that with you. If you're going through you know, alcohol, any type of like addiction, they should not take you as you are. But if you just like having a regular life, oh, I might have lost my job or oh, something happened to me, I think that that's okay. But if you having any extreme things that cause the other person to be in stress, I think it's up to them rather not they take you like that. Because to open a relationship in stress is crazy to me. And I don't know, personally, me, if you tell me you depressed with anxiety with all these diagnoses, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna be able to deal with you anyway. You got too much going on for me. But I think other people handle that differently. So yeah.
Here
My
we go.
patience for stuff is a very, very thin. The most important thing to me though, like I can deal with life, but if you are dirty, I cannot deal with that. That is really where I get very serious. If you are dirty, hell no.
Are we gonna let Search catch up for the first prompt?
Yes. I'm trying to trip. Let's go ahead and get her in the first one. I just noticed the weight. Okay, I just noticed that. So Surge, we're gonna switch it up now. She didn't switch the name. I gotta say that. With the topic itself, if you still hate your ex,
Suge
you
got
using
out.
your next.
Suge
How
got
you feel
out.
about that? How you feel about that? If you still hate your ex, you using your next. How you feel about that?
I don't hate my ex.
Mm-hmm. But for the people that do, then how you feel about that? Is that you? Why she sound different
No.
too? Even the page, the she sound different. Even on the page, you need to change the page and the voice.
Oh man, no. I think if you still hate your ex, I mean, it's probably due to just some unresolved,
Mm-hmm.
you know, maybe love, or you just feel maybe you're not, you're lacking closure, something, but something in you still wants some kind of attachment. That's it.
Okay, and now let's go ahead and get deep with it. Now that's what she said. What attracts? So the first one, can you see the whole first one?
Mm-hmm.
First prompt. Okay, let's go with it. Can't
No
wait till
didn't.
you get right. No, didn't. Go ahead. What you got?
Okay. What attracted me to my ex? Sense of humor. If my
Oh,
ex needed help, would I help them? Like if they're in the street getting ran over or something? Or...
whatever examples you want to use.
Yeah, like I would call 911 for them and everything.
Okay.
Like I don't want nothing bad to happen to them.
Yeah, get out the car first.
Look like no.
He said you got to get out the car first. I just thought about that. He's like, who's
Okay.
this me?
Let me see. Why didn't we work out? Without sharing my personal business, I just say we weren't really aligned. Like same values type thing. What did I learn? From this one I just learned, from good communication, some things I could work on that I needed to kind of improve about myself. That's it. That's the end of number one.
That is okay. Now I think everybody caught up now. That's crazy. I done shifted and had so many side sessions and stuff. We ain't even get to the second one. Ain't that something? So let's go ahead and go start with a mirror. Even though I think he did it though, but I want to hear it again. I don't care. Little head, good looks again. Little head. Yeah. Mirror.
Huh? What I do?
Yeah. Had me talking
Huh?
to myself for a minute. Can you do the second one for me again? I know you did it already, but if you want to change
What
some more
reason
detail.
should someone take you as you are?
Mm-hmm.
Because they want you to take you, because that's how people are. You should just expect people to be the way that they are. I mean, what are you looking for? If you're looking for them to be something else, that don't make any sense. This ain't a build a bay or build a boo. It's a human being. So if you want something else in a human, then go find a human that has those qualities already in them, and then you don't have to change that person to get them. And is it fair? This is life. Wake up. Ain't nothing about life fair. When you find something that's fair in life, you let me know because I want to partake in it too. What would you put up with? Hey, like I said before, you just gonna have to find out because I learned my lesson about telling people what I'll put up with. I'll put up with what you're willing to put up with. That's what I'm willing to put up with. No diddy.
You gave yourself an eye right. Ain't that so? All right, let's go ahead with
I didn't mean to smack myself.
Whoa. No did he? Let's Let's go ahead and go with my brother BK. Then I'm gonna go Kelly, so just to get her out, you know what I'm saying, she over there by herself a little bit at the top part. Go ahead, BK.
What is so? What is the reason someone should? I don't think we should put up with someone else's BS. I don't think. I don't feel like you have to. You need to. You know what I mean? Because everybody should come with some type of journey that they're on.
I can't deal with her.
No, life ain't fair. Just like what Mira said, life ain't fair. What would I put up with? Just like Mira just said, whatever you're willing to put up with, I'm willing to put up with. You know what I mean? If we ain't willing to put up with it, then hey, we go our separate ways. This is separate, simple, straight cut to the point, and I land my plane right there.
Facts. There you go. He said make it.
My bad.
Make it simple.
You know I can't help myself. That's why I get in trouble always telling the truth. But you asked.
Uh-oh.
But he would have said the same thing, and I'd have said the same thing he said, so it don't matter.
In a way, right? It just depends on the context. That's all I'm saying. It depends on what it is.
I'm talking about on this one.
Jay?
Go ahead, Jay. I feel special. Jay, is something the first live you came in? Hold up, let me see so far real quick. Jay?
No, I was on Millie Live.
Dang, man. I thought I broke her live virginity. Ain't that something?
Yeah, what reason someone should take you as you are? I feel like if someone could take me as I am, if there's something I need to change to make the relationship work, I will change that. If you're not taking me as I am, I'm not going to take you as you are. I feel like we should fit each other like a puzzle, and if we need to make some adjustments to make the relationship work, it should be on both ends, not just one. If you're doing what you want to do and you want me to make all these changes, it's not going to happen. And what I put up with, same thing what Mira said. I put up with whatever you put up with. And that's it.
I just got a little pushback. And the little pushback is, I don't want you to change for me. I want you to grow with me. Because if you just change, you can change back.
Ooh, facts, and more facts.
Ain't that a form of changing, though?
Well, we talked about this before, remember? We talked about change and grow. And if a watermelon grows into a watermelon seed grows into a watermelon, can it change back into a watermelon seed?
Yeah, it's a different. Yeah, I get you. It's a difference between change and progressing.
But something that changes can change back.
Sometimes it depends on if you change it for the better or the worse. But yeah, I think changes happen no matter what. Because like even with like we change as we grow. We can't change back and get younger. I wish we could. I wish we could though. But we try to change our thinking. So I mean, it just depends. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's an absolute things change. They can change back. But I do believe if you change it for, or not, if you trying to put up a front or something like that, you know, that's different.
Hey, Kev, I get with you. That's gonna be our first collab. And we gonna have, and it's gonna be fun because we got different opinions.
Yeah, right. And then we gonna get on Cuz here too. Now he just in the box. What's the deal, Cuz?
Yeah, so I'm gonna get with you.
I can't wait to get on that topic, man.
Yeah, I'll start putting it together.
Mm-hmm. I'm on y'all neck. I don't care. But yeah. Right. So Jay. Okay, now let's get Kelly in. Let me go ahead and get Kelly up in there. She's been quiet a little too long.
Okay. We're on the second one, right? I just walked back.
You what?
I just walked back. We're on the second one, right?
What am I fighting things at?
I almost did an intro.
Yeah, we on the second one. We on the same one. Second one, I mean.
I beat you to it.
Knew that was what you was doing. I was trying my best. She's too quiet for too long. I heard the breathing every time. Oh, man, you just beat me too. Because I was just trying to. I should have just threw one man out there. Then, hey, knew that's what you was doing.
Awesome.
Your soundboard weird. Go ahead, Kelly. Go ahead.
Okay, so for the second prompt, okay, what reason someone should, which I hope I'm on the right one, take you as you are? There's no reason. There's no reason someone should take me as I am. There's things called compromise. And if you're going into a relationship, well, according to or fearless person that was on here, you know, I want to do what I want to. If you want that, I mean, you can find somebody with that same mindset and see how that work out. um, and what would you put up with? And it comes on in terms of marriage. I do understand there's a lot of when I'm compromising, I'm also there's a level of tolerance that's going on when it comes on to compromise, because that person is actually going through like, okay, I'm willing to actually change that for that person. I'm willing to actually make that sacrifice. So yeah, you kind of sometimes have to endure. However, is it something that I should, have to do? No, I'm just making the decision to do it because of grace. Is yeah, not necessarily something that we are entitled to.
All right, let's get it. Let me get Jasmine, and I'm gonna get you on two, and then we're gonna get cause I know I gotta get cousin, then I'm gonna get surgery on number two after I get cousin on one, and I'm gonna go to surgery. Okay, all right. So Jasmine, you there?
Yes.
Yeah. What you got for us on number two?
What reason someone should take you as you are? The reason being is
Somebody get my boy cousin off that Doniski.
okay. The reason someone should take anyone as they are is because it's up to everyone not to try to change someone, right? So, you should take everyone for who they are, and or see them as they are instead of trying to change them, I guess I should say. So that's fair. What would you put up with? Since I'm married, there's things that we both tolerated from each other with aspects of growth and everything like that. However, what we don't tolerate from each other is like giving up and being unmotivated, stuff like that. I definitely don't tolerate anyone with mental health, like that's very serious, just to, I guess, to be complacent in something that they should grow from, right? So I'm all about positivity and growth, and just being a better version. And we both became on the same chord with that. So I land my plane.
And let's go. All right, so let's go ahead and get Cuz up to date. Get him on if I just let him get the topic for now, then, because I want him to end these two real quick, then before we go to the next one. So, Cuz, how you feel about the topic itself? If you still hate your ex, you using your next, how you feel about that?
I can see that. I think if you still hate your ex, then you got a problem. You need to fix yourself. But so yeah, but so I can see what you're saying with that one. That's either that or because normally if you still over your ex, you're just on a rebound, and a rebound is
Yep.
just somebody for a placeholder, really. So that would make that true.
Funny how we was talking about that today, though. That's so funny. How you said that word? That's so funny.
You want me to do the other ones too? The number one?
I'm gonna let you do the other two after I get surgery, and then I want you to I'm do these other two though, because I'm curious. I know you're gonna how to expand on some stuff for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, what's up to the panel? What's happening, everybody? Let me say that.
Oh
We need
yeah.
to up here and have some manners
Big
and shit.
cuz in the building, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all don't know to say hi back. Dang, what the freak? Oh, I just left
No.
cuz hanging and
What
stuff,
up,
man.
cuzzo?
I
Talk
just
to
heard
y'all.
somebody yelling at me.
Talk to y'all no more. That's what's happening.
He ain't right. Listen.
See, now I'm triggered.
But if we act like that, they can be like, you acting light skinned. You know what I'm saying? We just never win. You know?
That's what it is, man. It's all bad.
We just never win. Cuz we want us to express. Yeah. What the heck just happened? I have to go. It was nice. Oh, for sure, man. You know I appreciate you. The good thing you hang around for a good minute. Appreciate your output and listening and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're always welcome back. All right, let's get Serge in here. I get Serge up in here. So you are on number 2. What you got
Okay.
for us? I
What
gotta add you on
reasons
my other pages.
does someone take you as you are? Well, I think people should. Okay, how do I explain this? If you're going to be with someone, you should be okay with who they are at that time, accepting the possibility that they will not change. It's always great to have growth and progress, but I've always been advised to not be with somebody based upon potential or hopes or dreams. But if you saying, okay, you are who I want, then you need to be solid on that. Is it fair? I mean, is life fair? I don't know. I think it's fair though if someone is showing you who they are, that you believe them. It's one thing if they hide it from you, but if they're upfront, I mean, hey, that's on you. What would I put up with? With what I've said I'm willing to accept. I'm not the type of person who I'm going to, I guess, be with somebody expecting them to be something other than what they were when I met them. So that's it.
Kev, pause up.
Oh yeah, no, he got kicked out again. Hey,
Oh,
turn off this reverb. Hey, y'all tap that screen, tap that screen, tap the screen, share the live, tap the screen. Dog on TikTok. He'll be back in a minute. It just booted him out. It
I
couldn't
heard
handle
love.
Doctor. It couldn't handle Doctor Surge answer. It was just too real. Shots were fired.
Were
Hey,
they?
No, they weren't. But I just wanted
Oh,
to have a reason to use my soundboard.
you and that soundboard. Oh my gosh.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm being somebody live and somebody gonna say something. I'm like, ooh, shots were fired. And then they just gonna go off.
Yeah, I was looking at this sample. Actually sample all of your songs to where you can make, you know, whatever sound you want. You can use your own. It's not those the program ones. You
Yeah,
know,
he just put down in the comments he on his way.
yeah, the little demo on it. They had some nice little sounds. I was like, ooh, I can't
I just
tell
can't
Mira
wait.
about this one.
I can't wait to, oh yeah, I'll find it. And just wait till I get a mix, I
Yeah,
will
that's what.
find it. And I will have it soon.
See,
And,
yeah,
and
going
see,
down.
I grew up on Police Academy and stuff like that with my man. I love that dude. I used to
Oh
want to
yeah,
be him.
Ain't
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
tripping.
Making all the sound effects.
Damn
This
you,
thing.
TikTok.
All right, TikTok be tripping on me all day. At least I think I'm on number 7 now of dropping. Last time it was real bad. I think the day before yesterday. I was like, dog. All right, let me see something real quick. Let me get these
Hey,
things
at least they
together.
let you get on. They was dropping before mine even started.
Dog, man, this John be bad. I see what even what what's it, Mirror's going through this. Right. Today we talking about me again. Why we can't hold you. Let me see something real quick.
This is just Kev again.
Just
That's the subject.
Kev. All
Kev,
Kev. Kev day.
the eye.
Let me get this back up real quick for that.
Nigga had nothing but eyes and
It's
nostrils
a
on the screen.
misogynist. Yep, I'm for the birds, you feel me? Mm-hmm. Keep pecking. Keep pecking. Not even Lil John can answer that. I left that alone years ago. You got me. I don't know what to say with that one. What the freak is that? Awesome! That was a celebration. I was ding ding ding. Say hello to my little friend. You feel me? There we go right there. That right there. I ain't got miss what Serge said, man. Dang. Stupid live. All right, whatever. I guess I get it. So I think it's not cuz. Let's go ahead. Let's get it going. You on the first two. Let's see what you got for us.
On that first one in the left hand.
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of questions between those two.
What a track. You got like 4 questions in one?
And well, yeah,
What
as
the
I
fuck
said,
is
there's a
going
lot of
on?
questions. Bundles. The
Oh, shit.
bundles.
All right, let's see. What attracted you to your ex? Shit. Which one? Let's see.
I knew that hat meant something.
Maybe talk about it. Let's see. Let's say my most significant ex. How about that? Let's move with that. What attracted me to her was obviously how she looked, but after that, it was her. Like she spoke like 5 languages, and it was just her. I don't know. She was just her. I don't want to say her smarts, but for lack of a better word, let's just call it her intelligence. You know, I was not expecting it. The way she looked, it was like then when you talk to her, it was like, what the fuck? So that's what really got. That's what probably got me. And we're still good. I mean, we're still good now today. I mean, we don't like talk to each other every day or nothing like that, but like family's still good and all that. So if she needed help, it wouldn't be a problem. Um, we all on good terms, so that's cool. And it didn't work out just because we were on 2 different trajectories. And we got married. We got divorced because we didn't realize why we got married in the first place. And that was the first time that I learned. What I learned from that was what I always preach now, and that is when you listen to the world or outside, you listen to Reddit, you listen to the status quo and what people say that you're supposed to do, right? On paper, we were supposed to be together, right? We were cool. We had a good relationship. We liked each other. We probably were better off being friends because, we could finish each other's sentences, all that good stuff. So all on paper, it's like, yeah, we should be married. But deep down, I know that I want to go in a different direction than she did. And that's a recipe for disaster. But yet you listen to everybody, you listen to family, you listen to, everybody telling you what you should do instead of listening to what you know that you need for yourself, right? And so, um, that was the big lesson that I learned from that. Because there is no hurt. There was no we broke up on bad terms. There wasn't no cheating. Wasn't none of that shit that people have these horror stories about getting divorced or whatever. We just realized that we would be better off finding our futures in something else. You know what I mean? So we agreed to disagree, and then we would went our ways amicably, and that was it. So, but I think that was the lesson: was stop listening to everybody else and understand who you are and what you want, and deal with that. So the next one will just stop there. Did you say something?
Went through them already?
No, I'm saying do the next one or stop.
You had number 2, right?
Okay, I'm right. I'm tripping. All right, because you said you usually do the topic as one. I'm thinking I did that one, and this one was number 2. All right, hold on. So number 2.
Oh yeah, my bad. I got you. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you on number reason, and I think everybody be caught up after that because I think everybody did number. So I guess I might
So
throw my little 2 cents in on that too. Then.
is this the one that's take you as you are?
Yep. You did that one?
No, I didn't. Okay, I'll do that.
Yep.
Similar to echo what Dr. Sargi said. I mean, I think like everything she said was right. I think that like people, when I think of taking someone as they are, I'm thinking of the core person, right? Like, we all adjust to each other. You get in a different relationship, you're going to adjust. You're going to bend certain things to accommodate, right? You're going to compromise. You're going to have different things that you may even learn, and then you grow, and then you kind of adapt. But you never change the essence of you. So when I think of you need to take me as I am, that's what I'm talking about. And I think everyone should do that. They should understand that because if you change who you are fundamentally for somebody else, you lost yourself, and it will be a disaster. You will end up basically running after everybody that you come through. Instead of saying, if you don't stand for something, you fall off anything, right? So you have a core you, but I think that is the parts that we need to that we probably don't look at. We just look at like superficial shit, and then we think that changing that is changing us. But
Mm-hmm.
when I think of that saying, I'm thinking of the core. You know what I mean? Like your principles, what you stand 10 toes down on. That's the shit that you
Mm-hmm.
don't. And that I think you do have to accept who you are. Like, and someone needs to accept you for who you are. Like if you are, you know, a certain type of person, and this is what you believe, and you know, then they don't believe that, then they need to move on. But I don't know. So I would say that's you should, accept someone for who they are. But I think a lot of times when people say that though, they are using that as an excuse to have a fucked up attitude, right? You need to accept me for who I am, or you need to know how to handle me, that type of shit. That's just you having a bad attitude and don't want to
Handle
correct
tools and children.
Right.
All right, Kim.
I think people use that wrong, but I think you should accept people for who they are. If we want to be authentic, then we need to learn how to do that. And I don't put up with all my boundaries. Period. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I have certain boundaries, um, and that's just it. And I got we have certain boundaries that we put up with like provisions, that would eventually those boundaries get moved. Like as you gain trust, right? Then you can move the little fake boundaries, but those concrete wall boundaries that I have, or you know what I mean, the principles like I was talking about, you go outside of that, it's a wrap. There's no discussion. It is because we've already had a discussion. So once it gets to that point, it's a wrap. So that, without going into details, that'll be the answer to that.
Okay. 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 All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. We go ahead and rock with that. Then we can all knock this out, and I'll probably call it after this. Um. Whew. All right. I can think of another topic because I'm gonna be working soon, guys. I'm gonna be working soon. It's gonna be a short week, even Tuesday. So Wednesday, I got a thing, and I don't know if I'm gonna be working next week. But between next week and that week, but give y'all them
Marsh,
couple. I know, no more long
Ain't
nights.
nothing.
you ain't gonna
I'm
have no
trying.
more 48-hour
I'm
kids.
trying to save the world. I guess this get to help me push more of my like I was doing before, because I haven't been doing my content as much as I was doing my live. So I'm gonna give me a chance to do more, clip more videos and push those out. But all right. So my point of view on this would, the reason why, what reason someone should take you as you are, I would say, for the most part, people say that, and it was to be on the next. Now I can get like if we trying to help better one another, but they shouldn't take you if you haven't, like we was kind of mentioning earlier, you haven't dealt with your traumas, or you purposely look for somebody to like kind of put up with you and your ways, and not really trying to correct you a little bit. I mean, I even recommend somebody, if I'm dealing with somebody, I want them to at least try to do something, because I'm not gonna always be right. I'm gonna fail in things, so I need somebody at least, that's gonna be around, that's gonna uplift me, not set me back. So, taking me as I am, I don't think nobody should be, because I'm not big on being comfy either, comfortable or whatever. We need times to relax, but it's different from just being comfortable. And you should always want to be better. You shouldn't be comfortable being you every day. I mean, you just feel like you. I don't know. Not putting it that way. You can rest, but as in being like, and even have days to yourself. But basically like where you just seem like you ain't doing nothing to progress in life. I need somebody that's on the same journey as me. Trying to push, and not push me for just them or their way of how they think pushing should be, but also something that's beneficial to um on both ends. So is it fair for the most part for the people? And there's a lot of people that is getting put up with, and they think because they do this or that to their partner, that's the only thing that's keeping somebody to settle with you, and they not realizing that. And there's so many people that can do this and that for them the same exact way, but and they treat them way better. So and people gonna figure that out, because if you still gotta get by on just gotta um whatever, get their attention in some type of way, and you can't get them, based off of your mental and all that other stuff. You know, yeah, I got a bad news for you. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why they be thinking they're getting cheated on, because that's all they can give. So what would you put up with? I mean, a little flaws. Everybody got some flaws sometimes, so it ain't not no big stuff. Like every now and then if they leave a piece of hair or something like that, it ain't no big deal. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, or little stuff, right? Um, Even if somebody had to snap one day, I'm not. As long as you willing to work on it and you not being so frequent on always keep on running your mouth or put me through a situation where I have to take up for you. I can deal with that. I could be a time. I guess I can. I won't say put up. I don't like saying that word though, but I guess we could say it in a way that I'm willing to deal with. Because there'll be some days I'm gonna slip. Some days I'm gonna get caught, or I might snap or something like that, or I don't know. So I would say that'd be the time, but not when it's some frequent stuff that's like kind of crossing your boundaries you set and all that. We all got boundaries. We all got standards and all that stuff, but some things, humans, you at least be flexible, because we are human at some point, and realize if a person that you're with is really trying or not. I think I'm kind of done with that. So let's get it. I usually do an open panel, but I just want to probably run through this before 2 o'clock. Yeah, because I want to relax a little bit. And it's Saturday. Hey, Let's go with Smear. Let's go with Mir. And then we're gonna go to Sergi and down. I know Mir had been a minute because he was supposed to start this one because he you there, Mir?
Him in the bed.
Him in the bed. Wow. That boy put the little and that picture looked like he's supposed to be in the bed. He got the little things in his head like he about. Alright, so let's go ahead and start with I guess we go Sergi and down and Jay ended with Jay. Jay's in the box. I can't believe it. Wow. Serge, let's get it. Sergi. I know. All right, so people complain about mistakes rather than changing it. Why?
It's easier, less work. I think you mean like the mistakes that they make in relationships, or are you talking about?
You can say a relationship. It could be all around. I did kind of make that broad. I was trying to be. I didn't know if I want to be iffy with it and make it broad all the way around. We can do all the way around. Or if you want to do a relationship, we can do that too.
Okay. So I'm trying to make sure. So it's them complaining about the mistakes of their partner or their own mistakes.
I would say. Let's say the mistakes of that partner then.
Okay. So I think sometimes when people enter into relationships, they enter into them knowingly, meaning that there's no mysteries, there's no surprises, no shock, but they still, for some reason in their minds, I guess, create this fantasy that the person can maybe be what they want them to be. You also have some people that just, even though they're imperfect, expect perfection from their partners. So I think it's a lot easier to, complain about some things that really were your responsibility to vet initially. But it's easier to complain versus changing your own mindset about it. So I can't think of a good example right now, but I think versus, I don't know, maybe complaining to your partner or about your partner to other people, what you could do is kind of take a step back and analyze the situation, whatever the issue is, identify what the communication style is of your partner, and also be able to sit down and kind of, I don't know why my brain's not working right now, but sit down and make sure that you have clarity on what's going on with your partner in terms of whatever the mistake is or the issue is, but really sit down and communicate in a way to where you're able to tell the story to your partner back to them the way they gave it to you. That way ensuring that you're really understanding what's going on. The other thing is, if you go through all that and you don't, you notice that there is no change, the other thing you have to do is, again, come to that realization that this is the person that you picked. You were supposed to be vetting in a way that you're acknowledging, once I say yes or I do to this person, I'm saying I do to the good and the bad parts of them. So what are you going to do with yourself to stop yourself from complaining all the time? That's it. Did I answer the question?
Hey, you had? No, you got my bad. I'm trying to do 14 things at one time. Boy, she gonna get the deep, so she put the knife in it and just. Oh my. Okay. See what they say? Okay. Surgery. That's what it should be. Surgery. Okay.
Not surgery.
Put the knife in it, like, ooh. All right. Let's see. Let's get cousin BK, then Jay, and we done had the day. Is
Well,
this something that seems like I might have to run back again? Because I know I'm about to do that other one again I did yesterday. Oh, day for yesterday. Okay.
I don't know if I like surgery right now because I got a kid. This is twice. She done took all my shit that I was thinking. Yeah, excellent points. Man, I think the only thing I would add to
Y'all
that,
both the two calmest gangsters I know on this app too. That ain't that song. That's great.
I think the only thing that I would add to that is like, I think we have a tendency to project on people that's close to us, right?
Yeah.
And I think sometimes when, especially in relationships, somebody's making a mistake, you internalize that or you project it as if, well, they did that because, whatever the reason that you come up with in your mind. But that reason is usually because that's what you would do, right? So, like, let's
Mm.
say, for instance, why didn't you answer your phone? Shit, I left my phone in the house. No, you didn't. You probably hid it up under the seat because you did this because you knew that you were cheating. Well, why would you come up with that whole scenario? Because that's probably what you would do, right? But a lot of times when we make these judgments and mistakes and things like that, we're projecting that. So I think that it is hard to. It's easy to complain about these things because if you were to stop and try to fix that,
Mhm.
that would mean that you actually are now fixing yourself.
Ooh,
That
not
means
that
that
magic
you
words.
are now getting in that mirror and actually you're forcing yourself to actually look at your own shortcomings. And a lot
Hmm.
of people don't like to, we don't like to know that we have shortcomings, right? We don't want to take L's. We don't want to feel like we make mistakes or we want to be perfect or blah, blah, blah. Even though we all know we make mistakes, but nobody want to get told about themselves. That's why that word accountability is hard, because people don't like to, there's some people who welcome it, because we know that what makes us better. If you can point out some of my faults, then maybe I can work on it. But there are some people who like that idea of compartmentalizing it. If I don't, out of sight, out of mind. If I don't see the fault, I don't have the fault. No, it's still there. And you are probably projecting that onto your partner, which is why you always want to complain. And then to kind of go what you said earlier, like when if you're complaining or I'm sorry, what Sergi said, like you're complaining to other people, it's probably because you're trying to have validation, right? So you want somebody else to agree with you that this other person did something wrong. So that way it makes you further feel better about projecting. So all of what she said, and then I would just add that. Yeah, that's what I got.
Nate, oh, that's Nate. What the heck, Nate, man? What's the deal, Nate? I ain't seen you in 5,000 years. I'm a long time. She done got lost in the sauce with them battles she was doing. What's the deal, Nate? uh, just looking at them cartwheels.
Bro,
Man, that's a long time. I ain't seen her in a while. Oh, yeah, my brother BK. They all dropping the diamonds tonight.
listen. I think this is a triplets up here, man, because I'm agreeing with what Sergi said and Cousin said it to perfection.
Notice they all mods. Well, this her back up, but she a mod though. She don't mod the page.
Listen, Cousin said it to perfection. Right there at the end. He said they projecting, trying to get people to validate what they are saying is law, is absolutely correct, and the person is wrong. So what Cousin said, I'm agreeing with him. Totally.
Made it sting.
Nothing else to say.
Nothing. He said that's all I need to write. It was like it was too much, you know.
Yeah, he
Let's get it. Last and not least. Well, I guess I'll go last. That's the end before I end it and then call it. Go ahead, Jay. Jay done made it on here. I'm her second lap. She went on.
Okay, so I believe children makes mistakes and adults make decisions.
Ooh.
I grew up with my dad teaching me that a person, specifically a man's word is worth more than money. And if your word is garbage, then you're garbage. If you're full of lies, then that's just what you are. You're a liar. You don't mean anything. But when I was married, I trusted my husband and his word. So when he would tell me he would do better, he would change, we would have these sit down talks on, okay, how can we make it work? All I was hearing was words and no actions. So when it got to the point where I realized your words weren't backed up by actions, that's when I realized this wasn't for me. That's what made me stay longer than I did, because I stuck by your word being worth more than money. But you have to know the difference between a person's word being garbage and a person's word being valuable and truthful and honest. And I guess I land my plane. I always wanted to say that.
I never got the chance to say it.
Right.
That's so. Ain't that so? All right, I go ahead and end this thug thizzle. Finally got Jay in the panel. That is crazy. That is crazy. And in down there at the bottom of in the comments going crazy. I could, that joke, man. All right, but yeah, let me go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Geraldine, Napalm Bomb. I ain't seen her in Carrie. I gotta sing when I talk to her. So we just had our little karaoke yesterday. You gotta sing to her. So ain't not. All right.
Man, that was a real light skinned note right there too. Boy,
You said what?
that was
Not
a
the
real light
light
skinned
skin.
note.
No.
See, that's man right there, man.
Y'all
I
catch me
see.
on the karaoke nights, man. I can't get y'all ain't supposed to know if I can do something. Not yet.
He was trying to do that Kev the Barge. Uh-oh.
Right. Right. Made me singing. I forgot this was about to be after hour. All right, yeah, sorry for sure, Napalm. I ain't seen you. Nay. Do that, nay. So I'm talking to. All right, good to see you now. All right, let's go ahead and end it like this. With my point of view, and then people complain about mistakes rather than changing it. Why? Well, we already know that key word is the accountability gonna come up some type of form. Oh yeah, that's that little debate of me and cousin. Responsibility, man. One of those two is gonna come up with that situation though. So that's why people it's trying to avoid both those words together. And also it's like, complaining about it, a lot of people get rewarded off complaining for the most part. This is what it is. Oh, you went through this, oh baby, let me rub your head and stuff. People just love getting their head rubbed more than anything. That's what I said. Let me see. I don't know. All right, but that's what it is. People like to get pandered and talk to me nice and all this other stuff because they never really got the straight. You need to do this. You grown now. It's like I like how Jay said earlier and stuff about usually kids make mistakes and adults make choices. I like that. I like how that. It might be dang near a fact. You know what I'm saying, even though some stuff, but I feel where she going with that though. I was what was I getting to? What I missed up. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, it's gonna have them to look with self, and nobody want to do that. It's like it's no different from a kid, right? I think even with how we got treated when we was younger, that feeling of being in trouble. Nobody don't like that. It was me. I was the problem. No, we even as kids, it's like I feel like that's an instinct. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? We always pointed at something else. So ever since we've been doing it since then of seeing how the feeling of being in trouble felt like, we've been doing this as adults now. It wasn't me, it was them. It wasn't me. Mommy, I don't want you to get me. It wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? So we stuck with it. We haven't took time because at the end of the day, if we blame it or not, life gonna whoop us anyways. Our parents might stop whooping us, but life gonna whoop us now when we don't want to own up to it. So that's why everybody on these lives. That's why they trying to look for every last stats of, oh my, let me Let me let them know how bad this is because I had a bad life. Let me let it confirm my lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this is what I learned though. At the end of the day, I'm not about to. If people want to live in that lifestyle and that's a horrible type, miserable type life to live, you know what I'm saying? Of trying to always worry about danger and all this stuff, even though I be thinking a lot of them lying. I know a lot of them lying because they still be out there doing their own. Because it's like, I'm scared to live life, but let me live my life at the same time. Like a biggest contradiction stuff ever, though. You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense to me. Let me live my life, but I'm scared to live life too at the same time. Oh, my, that selective choice stuff, man. It's silly to me. So, even with that, right? I be trying to. I don't even try to freaking, I saw you that convo you had with, yeah, yeah. I ain't scared to face none of them, man. Shoot. I just be trying to bring some type of balance. It show you the number of people, how people just be really just hate you for no why, for trying to stop them from complaining about the mistakes they made, and they will put it on you. Because, like I said, at the end of the day, people don't like because they never talked to themselves that way, or mama ain't talked to them the way, father ain't talked to them. They probably did though, but they never been receptive of taking it themselves. They're not going to hear no outside source tell them about them. That's why people quick to that. How you going to tell me about me? And who are you? Them the people that's the most struggling people. If you ever notice that, them are the most struggling people that be on here. The who are you to tell me? Who are you to judge and all that stuff? People that always talk like that be the most hurt ones on there. You judging yourself by just opening your mouth of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Crying about how life is and all this other stuff. What else somebody's supposed to respond after that? They judge when they freaking want to take the time to sit there and help your life. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't get the help you wanted, it's a judgment. You know, people be so. I swear, it'd be so freaking funny with this man. People be so selective. I swear, like the bear and the man thing and all that stuff. They be selective, man. I want to be scared now, and now I don't want to be scared. I do man. That's why I said that's why it hurts your head trying to figure this out and make it make sense, and it just don't make sense. Some stuff is just not meant to make sense, and I'm not about to be stuck in the land with them trying to make their stuff make sense, and they don't even understand what sense they making. That's with everything. I just don't be understanding people. Just like even my man's came up there earlier. How you gonna be with an Ethiopian all day? Don't uplift the Ethiopian and talk down on the people that you so called don't like or something like that. That's crazy. How you spend you can't be as happy as you say you are. I still respect you. Oh yeah, most definitely. They not about to bring me on my spirit. The most I do is probably raise my voice because people be wanting to like cut me off and all that stuff. And sometimes I might throw little shots, but I don't cuss at nobody. That's one thing I try to limit myself. I don't be trying to do all that because that's what they do. They want to call, but whatever. I say some stuff that probably really is freaking the truth about them. I don't have to bash nobody.
You his
But,
cheerleader.
huh?
I like when you said, "Yo, you his cheerleader." He ain't
I
gonna
did
be
say
there.
something. I did some stuff.
Yeah.
I do be saying stuff. Yeah, they be making. I ain't gonna lie, they be getting to me sometimes though. But it's just like, I be just trying to shut some of that stuff down because I know what it's gonna lead to. I know what people do. I know how they try to, they want to paint you to be the worst guy if they can. And I don't be caring though. I know what rooms I go in because at the end of the day, anybody that just want to take, he's that type of guy. Cool, stay believing that I'm that type. Then it is what it is. Y'all, that's how y'all adjust y'all mind too. So it's from that point I can't help you. You know what I mean? I can care less. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm that person. What you gonna do about it? It's nothing you can really do about it. All y'all do is cry. You don't do nothing else. You don't even do nothing with your own life, and you gonna talk about me. You can say how bad I am, but you can't tell your own self how bad you are. You know what I'm saying? What the heck? Like me, no matter if you identify me as or you say that, he's such a horrible hurting guy of the world or something. Okay, cool. But what can you do about that? You know what I'm saying? You have no proof if I'm this type of person, or you can't. What, you gonna send me to jail? You know what I'm saying? Because of my point of view of how I view things, because you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody shutting your mouth when you open your mouth with stuff. Because everybody got to cry with you. That means it's the truth. I be saying just because somebody crying, that don't mean that they not lying because they tearing up. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean the freak that means. So many people that get tricked by that. But at the end of the day, you can't take back or you can't prove me wrong or prove what I'm saying is not It's not the truth. All you can do is just trying to cover it up with insults. What my boy Kevin Samuels say, insults, the need to be right, and I forgot. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna remember them down pack though. And that junk was facts, and that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Every time you put them in a corner and make them, and it gets to some close of almost about to make them think about looking back at self, they always be like, you invalidated me. You didn't mean it. You had to tell me I never said that. And that's why I was actually, and I had to add my man's, the dude, Mr. Washington. He actually cooler than I thought. I've been hearing so much bad stuff about him, but he was actually cool. But
Yeah, Mr.
he actually seen that I was trying to make balance. He already knew because they couldn't get it. I was glad somebody seen it. I'm putting it that way. You know, he was up there. He was going back and forth with, and I just thought he was
Oh, well, Lord, here go to live again. It's about time to go out again. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. All right, Kev.
They be hating on
whatever
Kev.
in the background anyway. We ain't gonna even
Yeah.
put it in the background. All right, we back. It just cut off.
Hey, Kev, you got to get rid of that dial up, dog.
It ain't. No, we know it's TikTok, man.
Yeah, I know. They be doing me the same way.
All right, this ain't no TikTok, ain't no thing in the background. I guess I just talk. But what was I getting to? Oh, no, I was just saying that. Hey, what the freak did I leave off at?
You was up in the panel.
At the
And
panel?
somebody saw it. Was it Washington?
Oh yeah. I was just saying, I like that he was bringing balance and stuff to the situation because it just be some people that just once they paint you, I be learning about people on here. Once they paint you, they can't unsee you as being anything else because they do that with their own life. I'm no choice. I'm this person and I'm only stuck being this person, aka some of the horoscopers and all the other stuff. That's how they think. But it's just like if they feel like they're stuck being that, then they gonna say you're stuck because this is how I view you. So you can't be nothing better. Ain't no way that you could be a good human being. You said something trash about yourself already, so there's no way that you grew from that. That's because they can't grow from that. So it's back to that thing I think you mentioned before, the projection. They just projecting because they don't know how to escape. That's them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
You
you
got
think
some smoke
everybody
earlier?
think, well, I can't find the answers, huh?
But you got some smoke earlier?
Oh, yes, sir, he did.
Oh. Yeah, I messed with your boy, Public and Order was in there. I was in the AP room.
What, you was in AP room with Public and who?
It was two of them Public. Then this girl named Six Figure. She always trying to be on my head. She be thinking she funny though. That's all I can tell. She ain't got no man. But her freaking. It's a few names that was probably up in there though. But
That sound like that's some.
it's some people that stuck with not liking me, it's cool. And I don't mean I gotta not like them because I even say hi to them. I even let them know like when I feel like they got good talking points. I'm gonna admit it. They cannot do that at all. And I even put that on spot in front of them. I'm like, dog, why y'all can't? I said, y'all always got to throw insults at me, but I can at least try to, bring balance of what y'all saying and actually agree on some things. It's not one thing you can agree, or what if I do try to make sense. And one of them actually said the same thing as me, but he got this bias against me so bad. The other one's like, maybe because he interpreted it right. I'm like, that's because y'all not trying to listen. That's what it is. I say, if it was a group of my people in there, they would have understood what I was meaning. I don't have to talk in no special code because you want me to talk through her first. You want me to validate your feelings first and then talk? You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, everybody operate different.
Yeah, because he did take a few of your words of what you were saying and kind of twisted it to make it to his narrative and make you feel like that, you know what I'm saying? Make you look like you didn't know what you was talking about. I'm sitting here like, dude, listen to what he's saying, but he was listening for you so he can respond to what you were saying. And he totally twists what you were saying. And that's when Mr. Washington came in and said what he said. He said, bro, you're just taking his words and you're twisting it. He said, you're making it to your narrative. And then Six Figures, she was sitting there like, okay, yeah. I'm like, dude, like you just jumped on
That
him.
dude Public though not like me though. That dude is so funny though. He don't like me at all. I'm like, bro, I don't know what I did against you, but
and he do come with some good points though. You know what I mean? Some of
he
his
got
stuff that
some
he be
stuff.
saying is good. But
Yeah, but you know to talk to, I guess, talk to women. You know what I'm saying? But somehow, because he make his whole platform about just tearing men down and talking over women. That's all he
what
do. But I mean, sure, I ain't knocking his hustle. He got to do what he got to do.
you gotta do what
It
you
is what
gotta
it
do.
is.
He hurt. You know what I mean?
You know
That
what
to
I'm
me is a
saying? And
sign
why he
of
with
a
a whole
man hurt.
YT woman
Oh my God.
uplifted. It's obvious he couldn't handle his own woman. That's what he with a YT one for. But now he got that's some funny stuff though. Let me leave that alone. But you know, it is what it is, man. My thing is, I just only thing I don't like about him when he do that is he always got to try to bad. He got to make somebody else look bad to make himself look good. And that junk, I don't have to do that. That's the difference with me between me and him. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I don't have to do all these things. I can tell you when what you're saying, and I can tell you what I don't agree with because I don't agree with it. I don't have to take it to the extreme and try to make a bad name and paint out you like just like females be doing. A lot of females do that stuff. They just want to, oh, that's what you mean. That mean you did this other stuff. And you must touch this and touch that. Like, dog, what the freak did you get out of that? Me playing basketball? That don't make no sense. Like, dog, people just come with anything, but when they got something against you, it is what it is. Them are the people that, and I feel like people like that is dangerous too where they want to fill in the blank, which he was doing a lot of that. I'm like, bro, why you gotta fill in so much stuff? Well, what you would? Oh no, this is what he mean by that. You know, that's the difference. I'm like, did you even ask me? You know what I'm saying? Did you ask me or give me a chance to explain what I meant? You know what I'm saying? Or you just wanna fill in the blank, make me look as bad as you can, just to get what some more extra coins or something like that. Like, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to help you. You're not gonna ever change the way I think, though. That's one thing. You're not gonna be the one unless it's something I feel like I want to do. If I want to change it for the better, or if I might be saying something wrong, because I'm not always right all the time. But you think because you paint something on me, and then I'm be like, oh, you know what? You're right. I might be just that. You want me that? It don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, say what you got to say. If you want to keep string along, you want to string people along or whatever you got to do. I mean, it is what it is, and my way, my way work too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to bash the next person. That's the only ups I got on him. He got to bash everybody that don't talk like him or think like him.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Funny.
That's the old school, tried and true method of like sales tactics and all that shit. We see it in politics, and it trickled on down to where I don't uplift myself or tell you what I'm going to do positive. My tactic is just to break you down, right?
Yep.
And you always see it. Like if you look at like candidates and they are going on their campaign, their whole shit is about what the other person did wrong. But they
Mm-hmm.
never gonna tell you what their plan is. They never tell you what they do right, right? Because it's all about me exposing them and tearing them down. And by default, I put myself up. And you see a lot of that on this app. That's what people do. And it's like you don't have like if even if like Kev, even if when we have disagreements, I never tell you, oh, I disagree, Kev. This is what I think. Blah blah. I just tell you what I think. It's like it's obvious if it's different than what you think, then I'm going to disagree, right? I don't need to put that out there. I don't need to like, well, you know what? Let me tell you, your shit is fucked up. Let me tell you why. Like, why I gotta go on do all that extra? Just say what you need to say. Then we have the conversation. And everybody cool. Everybody don't think the same. But I tell you what, I think it's one of those things where it's like if you don't have people cheering in your section and a whole bunch of dudes, yeah, that's right, yeah, you give them, yeah, yeah. That's what a lot of people are doing on this app. You know what I mean? And they're too worried about, like I said, that validation. They're too worried about that to actually have really good, legitimate conversations. And I think there's, there's some of us on here that actually having conversations. We listen and we try to grow. You know what I mean? Even if I'm wrong and you say something to me and I'm like, you know what, damn, I ain't never thought of it that way. I'm gonna give you that props and I'm gonna tell you. And I might even go online and make a live like, man, but probably just told, hey, Kev, just check me on this one. And he right. Because it's like, why not give the props what props do? There's enough room out here for all of us to grow, especially as black men. Man. It's like we always want to tear each other down. We never want to give nobody each other our flower. And I see that that's that type of shit, man. Even if I don't agree with you, like there's cats on this app that I despise. And I'm gonna keep it real. But have you ever heard me talk bad about anybody? Have you ever heard me make a lie about anybody? Have you ever heard me, you know what I mean? Even when they name come up, I just won't say nothing. I'd be like, they ask me about
Right.
it. You know what? I don't fuck with dude, but you know, it's cool. Just let it go. But we too busy trying to tear each other down, man, just because we want to make some bullshit ass point. That's crazy. And that's what I said. That's the only thing I don't like about certain creators. You know what I mean? Is we get caught up into that. And it's like you can make your point without bashing somebody else, man.
Without bashing the next, right?
Yeah, man, that's all.
And then want to tie it into, well, it's just a fact. It's a fact. I'm not wrong. Okay,
Right.
right. Okay.
You know what? I can sit up here and say, all right, it's a fact that, you know, that the sky is blue in the daytime. Okay. But why do I gotta talk shit about the night? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, fuck the moon, man. Fuck that shit. Yeah,
Right.
what does it have to do with the fact that we're talking about? Oh, I said it was it's facts though. No, it's not. That's your opinion.
It's just fact.
Like, come on, man. People just be, I don't know. But I think it, what it is too, Tim, I think it's like when people don't have power in real life, they
Yeah.
will exert it on these apps in places where they can't get checked and they can't get touched. You know what I mean? If you used to talk shit in somebody's face, you get touched. On this app, ain't
Right.
nobody used to touch you, so you can say whatever you want.
Right.
You can have any, you can be however rude. You can say and cut people off. You can do all of that on this app because in real life, you don't have that repercussion. And then a lot of times when you don't run your own house, you get on here and tell everybody else how to run their house. But meanwhile, if you took a magnifying glass and looked back, you know what I mean, and actually looked at how you live, you would see that you don't even wear pants in this bitch. You don't even, you know what I'm saying? You don't know no authority in your shit, but yet you are here being a, you know, the guru of love or fucking guru of everything. And it's like, well, you ain't, who are you? But I think people just do that, man. This is a way to, you know, project whatever their insecurities are. So that's what we're seeing, bro. Can't take it personal.
Fact.
Bro, I'm trying to, my camera and stuff ain't working. I'm trying to mute myself. Can you mute me, please?
Yeah, I got you.
You know what, cousin? You said a mouthful just then. A lot of these people up here trying to run an app and can't run their house. You said a mouthful, but you said it on point. And you dropped the bomb on that one.
Man, bro, listen, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was a few times I had to check myself. You know what I mean? Like if I've said something and I had to like look back at the video, like, damn, do I do that? I've been slipping. Like, you know what I gotta check myself. Like, and that's one of the things, like, you know, I'll sit up here and tell people, man, you know, you gotta do this, you gotta talk to your people, man, you gotta tell them you love them, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And then I look at myself and be like, damn, I ain't called my brother in a month. I'm tripping. You know what I mean? And I feel like I'm a hypocrite now. So now I got to go, you know what I mean? But it's a way that I even look at myself and do that. So it's like, I don't know if people really understand their words, man. And like the lady said earlier, man, if you a man and your word, what you say, and you a hypocrite, you ain't shit. Let's just keep it a buck. Like if you just talking, just be talking, but you not even living nothing that you saying, man. I mean, I'm trying to look in the mirror and like who I see. You know what I'm saying? And I think people be trying to avoid the mirrors. You know what I mean? So
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely we know what that means. So when
yeah,
I first came up here, I was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna say nothing. But that Kev, when I ran across Kev's page and he was talking about accountability. I couldn't go in his page because I wouldn't take accountability for myself. And so I had to step back and look at me first. And I got to find out what my triggers were. I went into a live And something that somebody said kind of triggered me, but then I had to step back. I'm like, why did that trigger me? So I had to
Right.
take some time to work on me, myself, and understand who I was as a grown man. You know what I
Right.
mean? Am I taking
Right.
care? Am I taking care of my kids? Am I paying my bills? Is my credit score this? Is this what this is? Is this where I'm supposed to be? You know what I mean? There's those things that I had to step back and look at, and I can't point fingers at nobody but myself. You know what I mean? Then I start coming back on this app, Cam said, oh, accountability. Okay.
Right.
And some people don't know how to take accountability on these apps. They want to point their fingers at everybody else but themselves. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
And everybody want to paint this picture that they're just so perfect.
right.
And it's like, yo, we all have flaws. And most of us have more flaws than not. So just, it's like I made a whole video highlighting all of my insecurities, right? And I had people coming in like, well, oh shit, I heard that. I wish I would. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, you probably need to. You fucking idiot. Like, what you need to do is you need to start addressing your shit. Because my whole thought was whatever you do in the dark is going to eventually come to light. And that's why you start seeing all these TikTok cats getting exposed. You see people doing whole lives with their picture in the back and all this old extra shit. And I'm like, wow, wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Because it's like, if you go into my past, bring it. I
Right.
wouldn't give a fuck what you found in my past. You can put it on this app. It would not embarrass me because I know that I'm good with it.
Go to
It's
the
not to say that
past and
I'm
that'll
perfect,
be your way.
but you know what I'm saying? Not to say that I'm perfect, but I'm just saying, like, okay, I embrace all of my flaws. I have made videos about my flaws because I think that we should do that more as men. Because society has always told us that we got to be stoic, we got to be perfect, we got to bear all of this weight, and the weight of the world is on your shoulders and all that shit. You ain't about to put me early in the grave. Fuck that.
Thanks.
You know what I
So,
mean? I'm about to be
so,
stressed for that.
oops.
I'm gonna embrace whatever I am, good, bad, ugly, all that, whatever. That's me. B. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
you don't have that worries at the end of the day. Can't nobody come back at you. They can't weaponize nothing against you when you already own it.
Hey
Fact.
y'all, real quick about to call it though. I need them last words and we can get another. I gotta think of another topic for tomorrow though. Yeah, because I gotta go in because I'm about to be working soon. I can't get over it. It's coming so fast. That's what she said too though. But get the
Oh,
last words in.
no Diddy.
No, no, wait, is that a no Diddy? I mean, I guess you could say
Yeah,
a
that was my
chick is
last.
coming so
That
fast.
was my last words. That was it.
He
Nah,
said
she,
that's my last. That's my
nah, I
last
just,
words. Okay,
nah,
okay,
nah,
all
nah.
right.
Uh, that wasn't it. I'll go.
Let me get Serge. Let's go ahead, ladies first. Serge, what you got for us? Is you still up? She probably, she probably cheating on my life with her main account. So,
Well, she having surgery with
mm.
her eyes.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I know her and Mir on the same team. Okay, let's go. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna make sure I get cousins. I'm gonna get no, I'm gonna get y'all two last. Get Jay in, man. Since she just got her second dose of live. What's the deal, Jay, man? What's your last words you got for us?
I just wanted to say thank you for having me
Oh
on.
yeah.
Cousins and Mirror, they're one of my favorites. I've been watching them every time they come up on your live. Dr. Sedge, I've seen her a few times, but I can't wait to see more of her. BK, it was nice meeting you. Y'all are awesome. That's it.
For sure. Appreciate you, man.
Yes, Jay. Appreciate you. Hope I see more of you.
It's a bag.
Now, BK, next, my brother, what you got?
Well, I just like to thank you, bro. You know what I mean? Always, thank you for allowing me to be on your panel with these amazing people that have a lot of wisdom and a lot of knowledge of different things. I learn every day. Thank you for allowing me to learn from these wonderful people. Sergi, cousin, I listen to your live, my brother. I mean, you have some valid points. I don't come up. I just like to listen to wisdom, see what you have to say. Jay, I just met you, but what you were saying, you were spot on a lot of things, and you have some knowledge and some wisdom about things as well. So I'd like to hear more of you. You know what I mean? What you have to say, and everybody, hey, boo boo, bye bye. If you decide to leave, leave. Let's get it. Have a good night,
You
everybody.
already know, team. Bye bye, boo boo. We got to keep
Bye
that
bye.
going, man.
Bye bye, boo boo.
Bye bye. Yes. All right. And then last and not least, my brother cousin. My brother cousin. That's all for a minute.
Listen, man, I tell you what, man, this is, it's always a pleasure. And every time I get a chance and I see you up here, I'm gonna have to come through, man. This is Fam Bam.
Oh,
All
yeah.
family, no friends. All family, no friends. That's how we roll. And
Fact.
that's why I'm the new cousin now. And it's all
I'm the new
good.
cousin. And that's
And,
when my cousin pop up out of nowhere.
I know, right? But man, listen, I just love it when there's open minds and a wise man knows that he don't know shit. And you can always learn. And you can learn from rooter to the tutor. You can learn from the smallest ant. You can learn something from it if you just look at it long enough. And so I always look at life that way. And even on this panel now, when I'm running my mouth, the few times that I shut up, I still learn something from everybody else on the panel, and I appreciate y'all. And I
Right.
like to give flowers when the flowers are due, and y'all are due some flowers. So each one of y'all, man, I did appreciate this, and I hope y'all have a great rest of the weekend, the next half. Be safe, you know what I mean. And I'll see you when I see you up in these streets.
For sure, man. I catch y'all, man. I catch y'all. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Y'all already know, man.
Yes,
We be
sir.
making it happen, and y'all really ain't gotta be here, but y'all come here, man. So I gotta appreciate it, man. It's not like it's a job or a duty or nothing, but I appreciate y'all.
Facts.
Y'all keep me uplifted. Y'all motivate the motivator. You feel me? But
Yes, sir.
yeah, I'm gonna try something again because I ain't trying to really miss none of these days because I already know, like I said, I'm about to start working and stuff. So yeah, I wanted to grind it out before I do my little light stuff. But I'll catch y'all though for sure.
Yes, sir.
Two little
Holla.
sleepy heads.
Hashtag bye bye boo boo.
Bye, right. Bye, bye.
Bye bye, boo boo.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Yep.